and that does not give a
This is
fuck
what she's
about
been dealing
her.
with for months.
Like, that's the one thing I just don't understand. Like, bitch, you don't know me. What do you care?
We don't.
Exactly.
You're being mad.
Gypsy's friend now to tell her to take her wig off.
That was Mimi. Mimi said that.
Take her wig off, so we know it's you.
But you know what? Cash has runs to Fancy as soon as she was upset. Cash has you up on live. So what's the difference?
That was funny. That was funny as fuck. You definitely nailed that one. And they're all like, you guys, we'll pray for you. You all need Jesus.
It was a whole thing.
But
I saw that she made a video.
And look at Boston. Her brother is with me with a wink face. Fucking disgusting. That's why they call Boston in there, because they know. I don't want. Did y'all notice that? They're like, "Where's Boston?" Because they know Boston's disgusting.
Afterwards, and then
I think it's a flex to say they're like Boston.
she was like crying about it, and I was like, "Why is she crying?"
Just like Cash cries when
Like,
her
it's
shit
not that
gets wrong.
serious, but then.
Well, oh God, why?
Who is this?
What?
Who is that?
Oh, I rebuke. Where's Keith? I rebuke.
And then she goes up there.
I'm sorry.
I don't care about any of that. But anyways, so yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, Heather.
You're safe. I'm like Big Worm. That's like.
But she did.
So yeah. So yeah, because the rest.
So you know they're getting ready to come over here.
Well, let them come.
Keisha's
Oh, they
telling
missed
me.
the best one. So yeah.
She has to come with a crew because she can't come alone.
Yeah.
So where in that video was? Yeah, I hope y'all noticed that. That's the only reason. You notice how I was respectful and I let Sal speak as much as she fucking wanted to, and then she knew. She probably almost forgotten. She heard that part, and everything after that was her being disgusting with everybody else. That's why she jumped off the panel, y'all. That's the only reason she jumped off the panel. It wasn't because, I mean, we literally had let her talk. She was the one that got the first turn. To be honest, Honey's friends deserved to talk before her, but we let her talk and continue to talk and continue to talk. And right when that part came up, gone but gone. You want to know why? Because she knew that she said, you know, because what she was saying, no, I said that. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that. But I mean, she's going on and on. No, you were literally laughing about her brother. And you know what else? I just want to mention this. This has nothing to do with this. But since I brought up Boston saying that, I also want y'all to know that, you know how there's been somebody, I'm pretty sure it's Madison, messing with Natalia. You know, Natalia, she comes up here. Boston in the comments said she doesn't know who's doing it, but she loves them. Like, that's disgusting. I don't know if y'all know what's been happening in Natalia, but it's actually terrible. Calling her the
Because it's
R-word,
her.
asking her like, why does she talk that way? I mean, it's disgusting. And then she also, somebody did correct her and was like, oh my God, stop, she's innocent. And they were like, she was like, stop saying she's innocent. She's not innocent. Like, this is a 55-year-old woman literally hating and like going after a 25-year-old woman who has a speech impediment, who is very self-aware of that, and but guess what? At least she could pay her bills. She lives by herself, pays her bills. She doesn't need anybody else to do that, but I digress. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out because Boston's disgusting, and I wish everybody would realize that. But yeah, Sal's, if you're watching, yeah, you jumped off the panel because you knew that part was going to come up where you're being disgusting, and you didn't even stand up for Dee Dee. Y'all are so against people saying she had that, but Madison literally said she's like a mini Dee Dee, and you said nothing because y'all don't care.
No.
You'd care about drama. Sal's is on everyone's. She's a panel hoppler. Oh yeah, which one? You wanted to say something? Magic Tails. Yes, I'm sorry. Natalia's Magic Tails.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, so Keish was on the last live that was on Coco's live, but of course she knows, like, she's bringing, like, oh, JoJo, this is what I wanted to tell you. Okay, and I know you, if you want to talk, you can, because I know you came up and was playing the rest of that, but you know how she brought up that whole thing with the P3 thing? That's actually not a true story. That never happened. But when she said that they did that because of the, like, that, don't you think Keish, the first live she ever went on, don't you think she would have said that. We just hearing about this. She's never said that. That is a lie. That's a bigger lie. That's just as much of a lie than the freaking swatting / wellness check was. They're all.
I'm not following you.
Okay,
I'm
on that
assaulting.
day, when you went on her live,
Yeah.
when you went on her live, she was telling you that like that Wicked Whispers and Sweetest Honey called her a P3DO. She was saying you don't know the back information. I'm letting you know that they lied to you. That's not true. That never happened.
I never said that.
Never.
That's not something I play around with. If you know my personal life at
No.
all,
I know you
never
wouldn't.
said that.
Never.
Sweet, I know you wouldn't say that.
Never. No. That's
The
what
reason
got
I
me
went
up
on the
here.
live
I
was
heard them
because I'm
saying
starting
that,
to get.
and I came up right away.
Sick
Can
and
you see
tired,
why
so.
people think Sweet's all these things that she is? Because people only know half truths. And then they run with the bullshit like Sal's, who knows absolutely nothing but what bullshit that she's been told by the people who don't want to take accountability and runs with it and then talks like she just did on a panel with people that don't even still know her. Like, we don't know Madison. We don't even know these people, but yet everybody's got something to say.
Well, mine is were trying to say I was going to punch Keisha in the fanny. No, I called her a fanny.
Oh, and you see how
That's how
much
she
she played victim over that? Like,
I know, but see, the thing is, a fanny is a word that we use every day.
Yeah, but she keeps saying over and over, like, oh, they're coming after me. They're coming after me. No, we did not.
She'd get
It's
fucking
where you
shot.
sent Monica into our live and started all this drama, and then you act like we got you. I told you the other day when I was talking about you for saying you pissed on her grave, your name was in my mouth all night long, and I admitted it 100%
Yeah.
because I thought it was disgusting and
Exactly.
vile.
Yeah.
Other
Do you know
than
what?
that, we
You
really
can
don't
come on
care that
here.
much, Keish. You're
You
not
can
that
have a carry
special.
on. You can rip the piss out of people, all the rest of it. But you need to keep things like disgusting things out your mouth. Like peeing on
Exactly.
somebody's grave, calling people pedophiles or murderers or rapists or whatever else you want to call them. That is wrong.
Yeah.
yeah, but that didn't happen. But yes,
That's the
exactly. It's wrong. That's what I was
Sweet, do
saying.
you
Like
want
they
to talk or
lied.
say
Sad is
anything? Because this
people are
is all
gonna
about you to
believe this
begin with.
shit when they
I'm
hear
just sick of them
like
constantly
yeah.
picking on Sweet. I'm sick
Yeah,
of it.
exactly.
They target her constantly. Any little thing she puts up, they're targeting her. They're trying to make it that we're all a bad group. Do you know what? We never ever argue.
I don't talk about this on this app because I'm going through it. But I'm actually an advocate for children in real life, and what I've done, you would not. I don't talk about it on here. That's the point. But I would never say that about someone unless I knew it to be true. And that's not even a fucking joke. And every single time that you guys don't get your way or don't squash me out, you come up with another lie, just like swatting. And it is too much. It is way too much.
And I
Can
want
I
to
say
know
this so you
why.
can maybe understand
Like,
maybe what
really,
she's talking
why?
about? Because I don't know if she completely made this up or if she twisted your words. But she said that it was because she was making some cartoons and she got her son to do the voice for something, and that's why you said she was a P3DO. Does that sound familiar to you at all about her son using her son's voice for something?
Not at all.
I don't know anything about her son's voice or any cartoons or anything like that. I've never heard that in my life.
Wow, that's fucking okay.
Right?
I've never heard anything like that either. I'm not on the lives a lot because I miss a lot of it. I didn't come on to the morning.
I'm on the lives every day, and that never happened.
Y'all remember she said she has the clip. Everyone should demand Keish to play the clip if it's true.
Yep.
I want to see the clip from exposing about her sister's nail salon and restaurant and all the lies. And her sister even came online and said that Sweet wasn't paying attention, that her sister was actually the one that painted the nails and did them. She did not ask for it. It's like, I don't know. Sweet.
When was
They're just
when was the
deflecting
nails?
anyway.
I didn't get this nails painting thing. When was the nails done?
That was
It's
like
months
5 months
ago.
ago, 6 months ago.
And she literally has apologized for that, even though that wasn't her intention. I thought I didn't like them either, but she did take accountability. She said, she's like they were horrible. Like I know, blah blah blah. I can't say verbatim. I wasn't there. Meaning like in that exact live, but I've heard it over and over from people multiple times. But she has said she was sorry for that, and they just use that as an excuse. Let me tell you what they're doing to Honey now, not to this extreme, but when Keish first came to this app, and I heard her mention that on this live, and I'm like, yeah, she heard me say that. That's why she's saying it. But she was like the outcast. She was
exactly. I felt sorry for her. Not anymore.
Yeah,
I was the same.
she was doodling. She would do doodles, and she would do like these weird lives about like get Ryan a date, and like it was.
Yeah.
People made fun of her. People made fun of her for it. Nobody took her serious, and they treated her like the outcast, like they treat now. Not to the extreme, because Honey gets treated way worse. But it's so crazy for someone that was treated like that at first.
Dank
Like
as
for
well.
her to treat someone like shit, it's just so crazy to me. And Sal's comes up here, only says what she wants to say, and then leaves before she can even hold herself accountable for what she did. Because of course she knows that, like a lot of people, unfortunately, in this community, and I'm sure in other communities, it's like high school or middle school. These people just want to take up for their friends. You don't have to stop being friends with your friend to hold them accountable. If anything, a good friend would do that because it makes you a better person when you have to like admit your wrongs. And they would rather condone and excuse and justify why she did it, and then say that Honey just wants attention. And I know I said this earlier, I'm gonna say it again. The way to prove that theory is everyone genuinely apologize to her and see if she continues to talk about y'all and talk about this, because I guarantee you she wouldn't. She's not getting a bunch of attention from this. To be honest, only when we do lives like this does she get the most attention. And I'm not even saying you're getting attention, but this is when because people have drug her so bad that people don't even go to her freaking page anymore and watch her shit. They don't go to her lives unless they're going in there to be a fucking troll. That's what's sad. Like, just like Keisha admitted on this live that she got one of my accounts taken down from an agency, which Keisha, I'm going to be reporting, because that's actually against guidelines, like, especially when it's proven that I didn't do the shit that you claimed. But like, she wants to shut people up, and no one's allowed to say cancel Keish, or, which I don't even say that. I know people say that, but I don't care if people say that or if they do. But because to me, she's nobody to me, but she is somebody in this community, unfortunately, and people that are friends with her or support her should hold her accountable, period. I wouldn't keep talking. You think I want to talk about that girl? No. She's annoying as fuck. I don't even like listening to her, but I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. Like, I never.
How can anyone think this is okay? How can any person in their right fucking mind think this is okay?
Right? Yeah.
Sandy say I will, but I'm waiting for my plug to get here. Okay, I'll let you know.
On the down low.
You're nasty.
Do you know anyone that'll be faster? Because this one's taking way too long. I'm not gonna lie. I've been waiting
That's because it's on a plane with me, Bree. I'm bringing it here on a plane. That's what it is.
I just don't understand.
Oh, you're bringing me something?
I don't understand. Like, if this was you in real life, if these people were in real life and it was their family members, they would be flipping shit.
Right.
Or do you have no values or morals at all? Because you talk them, but you don't follow them. See, there's difference between people. There's some people who live by their morals and some people who just talk shit about their morals.
Exactly.
And it's like, what the fuck? And Keish, for the last time, the only time your name comes out of my mouth is when I said, when Monica was in our live, and I said, no, I don't like Keish. I don't follow her anymore. I did support her at one time because I felt bad for her. But then after I see this is how you treat followers, then no. Then she tried to accuse me of talking about her child when actually I defended you about your child.
Yeah.
You like to twist shit around. You all do really good at that. Like when you put Sweet's face up with the lipstick on it.
Yeah.
But you didn't put the audio with it. How convenient.
Yeah.
Because the audio said, hey, Keish, look at me. And she smeared the lipstick on her mouth and says, see this? Remember when they did this to you? You didn't like it, but look what you're doing to me. I tried to
explain that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny, huh? I ain't never seen grown women in my life stoop to this fucking level on TikTok. A fucking app. An app. Do you know there's... oh my God. When there's kids on here, it makes me sick that you all have children and you think this is acceptable behavior. You don't have to like me. You can hate my fucking guts. That's fine. But respect the damn dead. No, you can't do that. You don't have to like Sweet. If she's not your cup of tea, that's fine. But don't spread half-truths. At least be honest.
Exactly.
Man,
and then they wonder why they've got other people getting at them. We care for Sweet. She's our pal.
And if you
Just
think
like
it's
Meryl.
classy to sit and talk like that on a panel, you all are fucking sick. If that is the example you want to show to people, or people want to follow as a creator on here, and then think that huge creator, when Sweet can follow you
Exactly,
Keish,
Trin.
what do you think wants your followers? Please, I don't want people like that. Oh my God,
No.
I gotta take a break. I can't. Y'all, these people are fucking crazy. Not you all, by the
Well,
way.
you know,
I'm sorry.
Wicked, I'm listening to what you have to say, and I guess I'm just a little bit immune to it because we, as a group, have dealt with it for so long.
I
Yeah.
know. It just blows my
It's
mind that
just
people
part
act
of
like
what we've
this.
dealt with, like, all the time. Double standards, hypocrisy. I mean, it's constant with
Unbelievable.
us, you know?
Oh, it's
Anything can
sad
happen
because
to
it's the people
us,
on our side that are
and
acting like fools.
yeah,
Yeah.
anything can happen to us, and you hear crickets, but happens to someone else, or if we do something to someone else, it's like a big, it's the fakest outrage.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just
just as
insane to
guilty.
me.
My problem is though, Sheena, they're talking about the group, how we're all as bad as each other, and we're this and we're that and all the rest of it. Now, I'm hardly on the lies because I'm in a different time zone for everybody else. But how dare they? I go in a group that everybody talks happy, they're chatty, we all laugh, we giggle. Ken, no everything's about Gypsy or about one certain person. We talk about absolutely everything. And what's the problem with that?
Well, it
They don't like her.
is a lot about Gypsy, but the thing is, she's our friend, and we're going to defend her just like we
No.
would anybody
Well,
else in our
yeah.
group. You
No,
know?
I
What
think you're
JoJo's
getting what
saying
I'm
is that,
saying.
like, why do they come attacking people when really it's like like we're not talking about them. We talk about everything, like, and they're supposed to be kind of like on that side of the anti-gypsy, right, or whatever. And it's so weird how you guys have stood up for everybody because you see it's wrong, and they can't see that.
Yeah, because they use it as an excuse to say, "Oh, they're just trying to pull
Exactly.
you to the other side." I'm like, no one's trying to
Exactly,
change
yeah.
our opinions. We are our own people.
Right? Yeah.
Anyone?
Marilyn, I've been asking myself that for 18 months, but like I said, Bree is very good about having people's back when things have been done wrong to them. She's had my back a couple of times, and I love that about her. She'll say right is right, you know. So
Right,
When
but
did
you
Keys
guys are
boot
the
you
same as
off?
like our group. Like if I feel Sweet's doing something wrong, I say something to her. Or
Right.
she says something to me or puts me in my
Oh,
place if
Mary,
I'm
thank
getting to
you.
be too much. And it's not taken negative. It's just what friends do.
Y'all, let me tell you,
Exactly.
Mary
I'm
in the
sticking up.
comments.
I'm
Mary in
sticking
the
up for my
oh, I'm sorry.
friends.
Mary in the comments. I just want to say this, and I know there's people that are anti or pro. It doesn't matter. But she came into my messages and she was actually kind of not nice. And I just had a conversation with her. And yes, she did. She has changed like what she believes, but that's up to her. I'm not saying anybody has to do that. But
Yeah.
it literally took one conversation of her seeing me for me. And this is someone who didn't like me at all. And like that quickly, I realized that she was such a good person and vice versa. And this is someone that I thought was like not a good person. And all it takes is getting to know somebody a little bit. Y'all, Scott
Yeah.
has, can I show you? Okay. Scott has on the big old blue wig that I just bought the other day. And I wish he'll let me show y'all, but he won't. Because y'all are disgusting. That's why he won't. But anyways. Oh wait, somebody's trying to come up. Let's see. What you got for us? Oh, never mind, they canceled. I don't know. But yeah, I just wanted to mention her because I love when I see her in here. It's just,
Sorry,
it
Sheena,
was
I
just
had a
somebody
good
that,
laugh after that.
look at Jan. Look at Jan. Like, literally, the reason she has the username, I'm that bitch, is because of the video I made a long time ago. Oh, the live, where I'm like, oh, here's Jan. Me and Jan go way back. She always been a bitch. Like, that's the reason her username is that I'm that bitch. And I fucking love Jan. Like, mess with Jan and I will come for you. And I could not stand that woman. Like, but It's because life isn't just about one thing you believe in. Like, I promise y'all, there's probably a million things that we agree with and don't agree with. And which is why, like, I hate when people say, I'm the savior of TikTok. That is so fucking dumb. Like, because I sometimes will call out people for doing shitty things, I don't understand why that has to be a negative thing that I do that. Or that anyone does that. Because I wasn't the only one. Let me just say that Aubrey, if it wasn't for Aubrey, I wouldn't have even known much about this situation or even called it out. So just because I'm the face that Aubrey came on with me too, doesn't mean like Aubrey, if it was not for Aubrey, like this is me calling out Keish is thanks to Aubrey. That's why Keish thinks it targeted her. No, Aubrey's the one that told me about the situation with Honey. And I was like really fucking pissed about it. Despite y'all, Honey, like y'all go after these people. When I say y'all, if the shoe don't fit, don't try to put it on, okay? But people who agree with the things that Honey says, basically, okay, she never treated them any type of way. Honey was literally accusing us of doing some like crazy things. And I still stood up for her because that's the right thing to do. And yes, from there, I got to know her, and I don't think that I think she's a good person. I like that she's her little quirky self and does like, I
Yeah, you
mean,
have to understand her
nothing's wrong with
personality.
that. Like, look at what people say about me. I'm loud and obnoxious and do weird things to some people. It's okay. Like, I'm my own person. It's okay. You don't have to like me. Just like you don't have to like Honey. You don't have to like Honey, but you can say when somebody's doing something fucked up. And that doesn't mean you don't have to support that person anymore. The thing is, now Keisha has doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down. So to me, it's a little
And she's
bit
probably going to
different.
do more now.
Yeah. But like you can tell Keish that she's wrong without, I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't be scared to tell her, or like, oh, we can't because she's on our side. Like, so is Honey though. Honey agrees with a lot of things. Well, when y'all ever talk about the actual subject, but because y'all usually don't. But yeah. But you know, ladies have been really good to me. Oh, thank you. I recorded it. Recorded what? Oh, wait. I don't even know. I'm like, oh, and I really don't know. I have to say all of them. Exactly. And look, the real Sally's Potions. Another person that none of us really cared for each other with, like, but she's in here all the time now, and I think she's great. I don't know. It's just, I just don't understand why it's come to this, and which is why, like, I drew that line the other day, and I refuse to debate anyone, talk about it with anyone anymore, about Gypsy. That doesn't mean I'm never gonna, like, we had a conversation yesterday, but it wasn't a debate about her, the case or anything, because I really, like, I want to get away from this. When I say community, not the people that I met in it, but the focal point of it, which is like just fight constantly.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
the
just don't
toxicity.
want it anymore. Yes, like I really, and I know that it's hard. I know I'm not perfect. Like I've said this before that I want to, but like y'all, when I say I mean it this time, I just don't want to do this anymore. I will continue to call out shit when I see that it needs to be called out, though, and people can hate me for it. I don't give a fuck. If I do something wrong, call me out too. But actually have proof that I did it, and don't call me out for
Me
something
too,
someone else
Sheena.
did.
I am so perfect. Trust me.
Oh, it's not about people shutting me down, Mary.
I was
Everybody
kidding.
knows. They know I'm
Bree wants
perfect.
to talk, but she's too she says she's nervous and panicked.
Wait, who?
And I told her she should be able to say whatever she feels.
Wait, who
to
you talking
say.
about?
Sweet's nervous to talk.
No, just talk. I'm putting you in the talking box.
There. Now you're going to go in the talking box. How about that?
Oh, but let me just say before you start talking, Mary, I promise you, it's not about people, and I'm glad you say that, but for me, it's not about people shutting me down anymore. I feel that there'll be a time and a place if I ever want to speak again, but I feel like at this point, like a lot of people who's in this community, and I respect it, it's fine. They have made up their mind, and it's just a bunch of bullshit. Like even Becca the other day, like she talked about me, but it had nothing. She wasn't proving shit. Instead, she replayed a clip of me people like to call it sniffing. I'm blowing out. I would blow the shit away if it was in front of me. That's because that's what is happening. But that's what she did. She played a clip of me doing that. It's not about this. It's not about Gypsy or Dee Dee or any of that anymore. Because if Becca really took this shit serious like people think she does, she would have went on that live and would have actually pointed out things that I say and proved me wrong. Instead, she played a clip of me and just kept replaying the parts of where I'm like doing that. Like, does that sound someone that's trying to go mainstream and make a difference? No, it sounds like someone who literally is just doing this for clicks and views and validation, whatever, attention, like they say, honey, that's her. But anyways, I digress. Go ahead, sweets.
Hi, my name is Sweetest Honey on here, but you guys don't know that I have a whole nother account named Bambi May for 5 years. For 5 years, I have not dealt with anything like this. And if I wanted to make any money off of this, I can go over there because it has 14,000 followers, which is double what Keisha's account has. Just so everybody knows. So to say that I'm jealous or that I'm trying to take anybody's followers or accounts, that's not the truth. I came on here to talk about my brother's murder because I didn't know how else to deal with someone in my family being murdered. I have no idea how to navigate this, and that's what I chose to do because that's who I am, because I was already here talking to my friends, and they offered me a lot of support. Not only did they offer me so much support, but Bree and her friends offered me a ton of support too. Sheena, Jeanette, Planty, Dreamer, Aubrey, they checked on me. They didn't need to. They didn't need to do anything because we do have opposing narratives about a case. But they did that. I never would call anyone a pedo like that. It's not fair for you guys to double and triple down every time that you don't like the way the story's going or you don't like that I haven't been canceled yet. But I'm staying here. So I want everybody to hear me when I say that. I'm not going anywhere, and I have every right to be able to say or feel or do whatever I want, whether it's on the internet or anywhere else. To tell me to touch grass is insane because of what you all are doing. And when I thought that it was over, and it's been 12 fucking weeks, you guys come back and you guys hit me harder and harder and harder again. And so I'm not going to cower and I'm not going to walk away because that's what you guys want me to do. I'm going to stand up and say what I need to say for myself because it's not fair. It's not fair for you to say these things about me. You have no idea that I actually advocate for children. You have no idea that I've actually had cases reopened and reevaluated. You have no idea that I've actually sent people to prison for the things that they do to children. I am not okay, and it is not okay for you to say that about me or put words in my mouth. I never had anyone swatted. I don't know why that came up. The day they said that is the day I had to go and stand in a little box with a murderer right there who could turn around and look at me at any time because he killed my brother and I had to see his face. I went to the place where my brother was stabbed. It was not a drug deal gone wrong. It was a crazy bad person on a crime spree in a group of people on a crime spree. That's how they got caught, because they were on a fucking crime spree. It had nothing to do with addiction. However, to call him a crackhead is not fair. People have their demons that they have to fight. And this is a demon that he had to fight from birth. He was born that way from his birth mother. He was born addicted to drugs. So it is a fight that was beyond him, and he did fight, and he helped people, and he saved their lives for 3 years. So you guys don't know about him, but I never posted a news article with his mugshot on it, nor would they have put that on his murder article. So it is beyond me why someone would say that. But the lies keep stacking up, and you guys just keep on coming, and it's not fair. So I am staying, and I will navigate my grief however I so choose to, because it is that. It is my grief. And if it's coming on here and talking to my friends, or coming on here because so many people were checking on me and it was helping me, then that's what I get to do. But I'm tired of the lying, and I'm tired of the thinking it's a joke to piss on my brother's grave, and I'm tired of you calling him a crackhead. He is dead. I don't get to call him tomorrow. We don't get to make up. None of that gets to happen. He is gone. So I would appreciate if y'all would stop fucking talking about him, because enough is enough, and wrong is wrong.
Well said, honey. You're awesome. We love you.
You are the strongest woman I have met on this
You
app.
really are.
You really, I mean, honestly, it's bizarre that it's gone this fucking far.
I
And
agree.
I hope that you continue to find the people that will stand behind you.
She's got a lot of support. She just don't realize it. And she does a lot outside of this app that, like I said, many of you all don't know. So
That's one of the reasons why I went over onto their live. All this needs to stop. They don't see the hurt that they're causing.
they don't care.
It's no
It's
nice.
sad, but they don't care.
And also, she can't touch grass because she only has rocks in her yard. So
Yeah,
She
right.
picks
soft
rocks.
grass.
That's all she knows how to
Why do
do.
you all keep saying touch grass? What does it mean?
It's kind of like
It kind of means go F yourself, basically.
Well, touch grass, no, it means like come to reality. Go touch grass. Like,
Wow.
yeah, pretty much.
yeah. Go
Right.
do
Like I
something
said, she
I
only
want you
has
to say it all
rocks.
the time.
So she's not touching any fucking grass. So y'all go touch grass for her because all she has is rocks.
That's right. And if you don't like her, block her and leave her alone.
Exactly.
And
Go
choose
ground
your name will
yourself.
stay out of
You
our
know,
mouth
you're
as
an
long as
amazing
her name stays
lassie.
out of yours.
Don't let any of them get to you. They're no worth it. They're nothing. They're just people in this app that are out for hate. I mean, I heard them all arguing. They argue all the time. It
Yeah,
just shows what they're all about. We didn't argue. Bree and her live didn't argue. Other people that probably go live didn't argue.
Nope.
It's not normal.
And yeah, what Vicky said, it means log off and enjoy the world. I think, yes, that is what it means, except people don't use it for that reason. But that is what it's supposed to mean. Go touch the grass. Go get outside. Go. I mean, I guess they do mean that, but in a condescending way. But
Aye. Because I hear a lot of you saying it all the time, and I'm thinking to myself, what are you talking about going touching grass? We don't say that over here.
What are you talking about? She said, don't touch my husband's grass. More like, don't touch Quad's grass. But anyways,
right.
Your fingers stuck on. It's like saying you spend too much time on the internet, so get off and go touch grass.
And by the way, for everybody that's worried about how late we come on, she is 3 hours behind me. Well, 2 right now.
And so what?
And I'm 7
It's
hours
none
in
here.
front.
I know, but it's like all you hear is, "Oh, she won't be on till midnight. She won't be on." Like, right? My kids are grown, so you ain't got to worry about that.
If I only came on during the day, like, I mean, especially when I first started all of this, like Aubrey, like I would never have met probably Aubrey, for example. That's one person. Or SMB. Is that, yeah. Because they are from a whole nother part of the world. Like, if I only came on during the day, I probably would have never met a lot of the
Wait,
people.
aren't they on like at midnight, 2, 3, 4 every
Well, it
other
depends,
night?
you know. It just depends.
JoJo's from the other side of the world too.
Right. And you know what?
Aye, well, that's what I'm saying. There's times that you have come on so I can join in on my days off and stuff like that. Because
they're
I'm
killing
7
me.
hours. I'm 7
Janelle's
hours
3
ahead.
hours behind. Sweet right now, 2
Dummies.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's so dumb to even care for one. Like, because here's the thing. Okay, so Keish, friends, that she's been going live sometimes twice a day, early in the morning and at night. So, in a total of freaking a lot of hours. There's times, you know, people always say that I go live for 16 hours, and I've never gone live for 16 hours before, but I almost made it one time. And I think they wanted, like, I was on, Barn was with me that whole freaking live. I've made it 15 hours. And you know what? They got me taken down, though. Like, they don't even want me to reach it. They say I'll go off 16 hours, but they fucking reported me. I couldn't even make it. I had one more fucking hour, y'all. Ugh,
I guess for me, it blows my mind that people are so worried about everybody else. Like,
right?
And I'm sorry, I don't record. I don't save messages. I'm too lazy for that. And it's just being honest. Thank God Sweet pays attention because I don't.
No, girl, I feel the same exact way. I love my community. I swear. Well, our community, I like to call it, but you know what I mean. They know what I mean. Like, if I miss a lot, but if it wasn't for all of them, I would never ever see it.
Yeah, because
you know,
I get yelled at for I don't keep my texts on my phone, nothing. So if y'all got something on me, you're gonna win because I ain't gonna be able to defend myself unless I know that I did it.
Can I tell you what I think here? What I think is this. There are many people who hunt in packs like wolves, and I think they see someone that they think is weak and think they're going to pick them off. And I think that they thought that with Honey. And Honey, it's up to you to show everybody you're not a weak bitch, because you're not. You're in grief. And just because you may cry, which is human, or have
Yep.
certain emotions, does not make you weak. And the
Exactly.
girl, I would show them I ain't going nowhere. I'm not a weak bitch.
But if she
I'm not
defends
the one.
herself, they come back at her and say she's crazy. She can't
And who
win
the
no matter
fuck
what
cares
she
if you
does.
cry? I'm
Yeah.
sick of people having a problem with that. I fucking cry, and they say I cry for different reasons than I don't. I do cry, but not for the reasons they say. And girl, look, they ain't got me to leave, so they do. They try to come after people. Like, no,
They all
don't
cry
ever
on
let
my
someone
panel, so it's
attack
all
you for a
good.
human
Yeah.
emotion. Like
That's
crying is a
definitely
human
what
emotion,
they're
just like getting
trying.
mad is. Getting mad,
Yeah.
crying, being sad, being happy, laughing, yelling, whispering.
It's
It's
part of
all
life.
human emotions or human.
It's, yeah,
Yeah,
life.
you're allowed to do them all. All.
And she don't owe them anything.
Nope. I think I'm make sure the next live I have. Never mind. Let me just mute. I just say never mind.
We've seen a lot, and we've dealt with a lot, and we've put up with a lot. But right now, this is probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen on this app.
You and me both. I've never seen people who are okay with this type of behavior. It's just disgusting. And then they want to say they're in a true crime community.
It's not.
Unbelievable. And it doesn't matter if you like the person or not. You don't have to like the person, but Jesus, that's disgusting. And then they get up there and be like, I'm a shitty person. Well, you're talking about yourself. Now we all know. That's why I
No,
said,
see, when I heard that bit with Keish saying it, there was a lassie on the live with her, Tammy. She actually said at the time that was wrong what she said.
Tammy's butthurt because she wanted to come in and say she.
No, but you know
Sorry,
what
and
I'm
I said
saying?
she
No,
has nothing to
Tammy
do
said
here.
right away, okay, no, that's not right. She did say it.
She did, but then she
So, I
doubled
mean,
down
other
and went back
people
to
are bound to be
Keisha's live and
looking.
talked shit.
I know, but
So
there's
there's
supposed to be
that.
people that are looking at that and going, that's just absolutely disgusting. Because it is. She's taking it too far.
It is disgusting.
There's got to be limits on here.
But if it was her family, oh, hell no. It's only
Well,
certain
that's what I
people
tried to
can be
say to them
validated on
yesterday.
here. It has to be
That's what I
part of the
tried to say to
clique.
them
If it's
yesterday.
part of the clique, it's validated. If it's not part of the clique, you're not validated. But, whatever.
Well, I said that to them yesterday. Take a step back and think hard before you say something. Because how would you like it if it was you? How would you
They
like
don't
it if it
care
was
as long
you?
as if it was them, it would be different or part of their group. But since Sweet's not part of that group and they've been trying to push her for a long time, then she's nobody. And then it's group mentality where they all gang up on her.
Here, let me give you an example of hypocrisy that just happened. Keish, is going on around the internet telling everybody that I threatened to look her up.
Oh, God.
She goes on a live and threatens to find me, and she has two brothers that have a lot of money that will bail her out.
Yeah, because
Now
she
here's
said
what
my name
but
before
here's
she
what
said your name. And then she was like, not Janelle, I mean DJ Jeanette.
But you know what I said? Here's what I said. We were talking about Sweet as Honey and the situation. And I said, how would you like it if we looked you and your family up? That's
I
what
remember
I
that,
said.
yeah.
But she's running around here threatening
But
to
she
come to my
twists
front
it.
door.
She
Yep.
twists it. And then how classy is that? Oh, we're going to come beat you up. You want to fight? Like, that's like,
Yeah.
come on now.
Let her
Well, I
come to
threatened
my
to go
front
out and
door.
kick her ass, so.
Let her come
No,
to my front door.
sorry,
She's a Billy
Fanny.
Badass.
It's
My
like,
boys
give me a
will.
break.
My boys
We
will answer the
just,
door. Let's see
unfortunately,
what she
over in
does.
Scotland, we act different from what you used to.
Well, some of us have good friends and good places, so.
I think we're still Highland in us.
I'm just disgusted, and that side defends somebody who does this, and that's fine. I understand being friends, but I mean, geez, if they're not disgusted by that, then it says a lot about everybody.
Yeah.
Sadly.
You wonder
I
if
know
she
they're not coming. I'm
when you
not
come
scared
off
about
this
them
app
coming.
and think to herself, what I said was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. I mean,
You're not perfect. People aren't perfect. People say things in anger they don't mean. I get that. If she was just upset and angry and venting, that would be one thing. That's not a big deal. Everybody does it. But to say the things she said about somebody who was murdered, is disgusting. To go to that low, you got to be pretty gross. And I'm sorry, she is a hypocrite.
Yes, she is.
And she is trash.
Oh,
And
don't call
it came
her a
out of my mouth.
hypocrite.
Oh,
She's a
yeah, no.
hypocrite.
They'll be
Keish is a
making videos
hypocrite.
about you tomorrow.
And there's
Wicked.
nothing Keish can say to me because I don't sit and talk shit on a bunch of people. There's nothing I say on panel that I wouldn't say to somebody. And I don't treat people like that. Am I perfect? No. But that's disgusting. Downright disgusting.
I agree with you.
But listen, even
Everybody
if
who's
you did,
ever had an addiction should
Wicked,
be livid.
even if you did, it still doesn't justify what they have done back to Honey. None of
No,
that
it
is
don't.
justification.
But
No.
addiction is a horrible thing. And to sit there and if everybody who's beat addiction or lost someone to addiction should be angry also.
Yep.
It's no joke. That's not something you say to people.
I mean, I've never experienced anything like that, but I still wouldn't put somebody
You know how
down
many
for that.
people have lost children? I just can't.
I mean, come on, you've got to have some compassion. And that's one thing they obviously lack. They've got no morals, no respect, no passion. They're not going to last long. That'll not be long before our pals will turn on her.
And there's a lot of times I'll tell Sweet, I'm like, don't react, don't react, don't react. It's not worth it. Don't react. And it's hard because she's the one being attacked all the time to be the bigger person. It's not easy to sit back, but sometimes it's like, I know what they're going to do. So just ignore her. She's not worth all that. So I don't know. I guess I'm just shocked because I can't believe people act like this.
There is no reason whatsoever. I don't care. No matter what Honey does or anything else, you don't call her family and you don't attack her because she lost her brother. Honey, if you need to talk, you DM me, sweetie. You DM me. These
Thank you,
people are
dear.
assholes. You lost a brother in one of the most horrible, horrible ways you could lose a brother.
Mm-hmm. You lost a brother too in a horrible way. It may not have been the same,
No,
but
I did lose my brother, but I lost him to a disease. I did not lose him because somebody unliked him.
I know, but that's still hard. I think losing anybody is hard.
I'm
I
sorry.
You're
don't know.
welcome,
I think
Vicky.
when somebody's life is taken like that, I think it's very hard. And when somebody's maybe going to pass, you kind of come to terms with it, or if it's something that's going to happen that's natural, I get where a person at the bottom is saying, but with Sweet, it's like that person's life was taken from them. Do you know?
And I
People
know
don't
it's hard.
understand that murder and suicide are actually specialized griefs. And you actually have a specialized therapy that you go through when you go do your healing process through that. If that's a route that people want to take. People don't understand. Like adding more trauma to this girl is just so fucking foul.
Yeah.
But you listen to me this. They're doing what they're doing because they're trying to hurt you. They are trying to get a reaction, just like Madison does to me. Don't react to them no matter how hard it is. Block them. Because
That's
what they're
what I
trying to
say.
do is get you to react. Because they want to come down you like vultures. They want to hurt you.
That's what gives them a show.
Yeah, it gives them content.
Yep.
Don't let them.
Victory.
Because if
Geez,
you
at
do,
first I thought you lost your
they
leg.
win.
Like I
You
said,
win by not giving them a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I totally agree with the person that's talking. Sweet, I totally agree.
That's Dreamer.
Didn't play into their games because they're wanting a reaction from you. And it's
Yeah, they want
upsetting
something to
you.
record to go back at her with. Mm-hmm.
You're worth more than they'll ever be. Trust me.
And if you
And you've
ever
got
need
true
to talk,
friends on here.
I'm available.
You've got people on here that actually care for you.
It looks like you lost your leg from the knee
Bree,
down.
you're missing a leg
I
somewhere.
told you I
Yes,
thought so
and I
too.
tried to make it make me fatter, so everybody calm down. I did add a little bit of weight. It wouldn't make me no better, okay? But I'm just
You
want
like
everybody
it?
to know. But it's because I've been doing real hard, so I've been losing weight. So
Is
It's
that
been
a
a long
picture of
time.
you, Bree? Is that a
The leg
picture of
is
you when
behind the
Keish gets
table.
taken off live?
yeah, this is a real picture of me. I just got my husband to take it. I lost so
No,
much
I'm
weight. I
saying, is
know.
that a picture of you when Keish gets taken off the live?
Which one?
Yay!
You know what, y'all? She used that picture of me on her background. I really don't think it was that bad. Apparently, I had a cold sore. I don't see a cold sore, but apparently I had one. I don't know. I don't see it, but I thought it wasn't even that bad. I was like, okay, that's your choice. But somebody told me, y'all must have lied to me. Somebody told me that Keish was posting pictures of me through the years. Like, so I didn't see that though, so I'm confused.
I don't even
Everybody's
watch
different now.
her, but she
But
thinks I do.
I already posted my pictures through the years before. Remember when I quote unquote crashed out and showed my Facebook? Remember, because everybody else was looking at it.
I
So
remember that.
yeah, so I showed my like
she had her
like
whole laptop out,
you're fucking
sharing
right.
her whole
Y'all want
thing.
if people want to keep on saying like I'm gonna go on your okay, I'll do it for you. But yeah. Anyways, hold on one second. But anyways, so yeah, I really love this outfit that I chose today.
Oh goodness.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
that's the
is
best
Key in
story.
here? Is
That is
Key
a
here
pretty
to
outfit,
Yeah.
though.
I know, isn't it? I
Yeah,
just
that's
bought it
just little
today.
It
80s.
is.
Yeah, she did.
Little 80s.
It does look like my legs missing, I know.
Yeah,
Hey,
oh, of
sure.
course, yeah.
Yeah, a
Like,
little
it was
bit.
I
a,
can't
it
believe
was a
Key really
bad,
tried to come in
a
here.
deal
Like
gone wrong.
what would you even come in here for? Like to what?
It has nothing to do with her.
I just don't
Nothing.
understand. Key, the one, the caller of all caller outers, is okay with someone like
I
as much as
know. That was
she.
disappointing.
I know it is, but Jippers, Converse.
I mean, I understand remaining friends with somebody because you're friends, but I mean, at least acknowledge that
Exactly.
that's really wrong. I mean, at what point do you hold anybody accountable to something like that? It's not like you're just saying, "Oh, I hate her," or "She's ugly." I mean, whatever. That's one thing, but this is just really low.
Pretty Poppy. At first, it does kind of look like my legs missing, but yeah, it's behind the table.
That's a lot of snow there, though.
I
Damn.
know. I'm
Girl,
thinking,
I'll be needing more
Oh, I
by
guess
share
we
the
got
Tuesday.
that.
bag
That's
around
a
to your
lot.
That
friends.
ain't nothing. That ain't
She's
nothing, girl.
rich. She must got the dough.
Oh yeah, I do. You know,
She
I
must be a
just
seller.
people just like to pay my water bill, once a year. Which, by the way, y'all, it's been 1 year
That's
anniversary. It
why
is
she can't
November.
afford water. Damn.
It is November. It's the 1 year anniversary of that. I don't know if y'all plan on coming together again and doing it for me, but my water bill is due. Thank you.
Where do you stay that you've not got water?
Well, I
Bree,
would be able to
Well,
pay it, but I just paid for all of this, and this
my
was
taxes are
Bree,
due, so
where do you stay that you haven't got water?
Wait, what?
Did you say that you've not got water?
No,
She didn't a
last
year
year.
ago, and they helped her
No.
pay her bill, and everybody gave her shit for it
Yeah,
because
like
she
this
I
is
didn't
post. The
pay.
only
last
You just
reason I
got to
year.
pay for
posted
your
this,
water.
I didn't. Okay, I'll tell the story. I didn't have like because we some people struggle sometimes, and it was I've never.
Called
One,
life.
it was 2 weeks. My water was off for 2 weeks, and no one knew about it. The only reason people found out about it is because Nina was telling people I was on government assistance for
Wow.
whatever reason, and I was like, you know what? I'm so sick of this bitch lying on me. So I went and made a video, and I go in my bathroom, and I turned my sink on, and didn't no water came out. I was like, I'm on government assistance, right? No, bitch. And well, anyways, the video was only up for like 5 minutes. I took it down like fast because I'm like, you know what? And some of my followers happened to see it before I took it down, and they came together without me knowing, and they paid for my water bill. I did not know they were going to do that. I did not ask for anyone to do that, and that was a year ago, and people still talk about it till this day. Yeah,
Some really nice friends you got.
it was really nice of them
Yeah.
actually, and like,
I mean, that's kind of called
that's what we
life.
do over here, though.
Yeah,
We come together when our friends need something,
that's
and she's
awesome.
not the only one that we've all come together and helped.
That's
Like
exactly.
awesome.
that's what
Well,
we do
and I
around
can
here.
clearly say what you just said, plenty, because this community has helped me a couple times when I had no food in my house to
Wow.
feed my mother.
Wow,
Well,
that's
Mhm.
so nice of
you
them.
all need
I
to
Wow.
know
share
it's so
that because I
crazy.
don't want
Like
to
they're
ever
like,
Because we
see
love each
anybody go
other.
without.
oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh,
Yeah, don't ever, yeah, if
Bree
you
can't
ever
even
need
pay her
So
anything
water
with you,
bill.
am I
Dreamer, you let
following
us
you
know.
right? If you don't pay your water bill, they shut your water off.
Yeah. They
Wow.
don't
Oh
do that
yeah.
Holy
there.
shit.
And you know what's crazy? They make it to where they do this with water and electricity, where that it's only one company, so it's not like you can go switch to another company. Like no,
Right.
they make it
Wow.
to where like you have like it's actually fucking
That's
sad,
the
but
same here in
That's
Canada too, yeah.
crazy. we didn't pay water charges in Scotland. We can drink out of rivers and all that.
Wow.
What?
We
You don't
can
pay
drink our
water
water.
bills?
No.
Well,
Girl, let
hey,
me
I'm
tell
going to
you, I'm
Scotland.
paying on my
I
electricity bill.
can use as much water as I want. I can drink out my tap. We call it council juice.
Wow.
I am
Judy, I
literally.
agree with you. Water should be free.
My water
Okay,
is
so
Aye, well,
my water's
we're getting it for the rivers in Scotland, so it's free. I can go and drink out a river here. You can drink water in Scotland.
look,
Yeah, no.
Katrina happened when I was from 15 years old. Okay, Katrina, I was a child. On my electricity bill, like I have to pay, like I got it to everyone's, but I'm like, I was a fucking child when that happened for repairs from Hurricane Katrina. Like I'm paying for like all the the poles that went back up and stuff. And I get it, I know, like it's because it's just a part of life, and like I'm an adult now, but I'm like, that shit happened when I was a child and I gotta pay for it. But yeah, it's on my bill. Like we'll be paying for that for a long time. But yeah, no, water up here has raised so much. Like I remember when water used to be like $25-$30 a month. Now it's like $80. Which adds up, and sometimes it's more than that. It depends. But it like yeah, we just and no, actually, I've had it be over $100 before, just for 1 month. I'm saying,
But Bree,
but
that's
it's
called life, and they're sitting
yeah,
in glass houses because people struggle. People who have
Exactly.
two family incomes still struggle. Like
Yep.
it's like
right.
who the don't even, I'm not getting
Yeah,
upset
and
about
it's just,
this.
and it is what it is. Like, I mean, but what people don't know is around that time is when people went real life on my husband, and it cost us a lot of money, and it's still costing us. And I'm not going to go into that. I already told that story before, but like literally, like we were not only was it right before the holidays, it was in November, but it was also like a month after this shit happened or something like that, maybe a month or two. And that I'm telling you, the shit that they did to my husband altogether is gonna cost us like $10,000.
Wow.
Yeah, it's no joke. But but no outrage for me, and that's fine. I don't need it. My community, like they were there for me enough for this that I don't need outrage from fucking people that don't want to rage about it. But yeah, it's probably collectively about ten
But
thousand
that's the
dollars.
problem in this whole community is that people don't stand up for what they should be standing up, and they're allowing things to happen that shouldn't be happening at all.
Exactly.
And they just continue to do it over and over again. And a lot of times it's a lot of the same people.
I didn't
Yeah.
realise how lucky we are where I am. I mean, I
You're
get free
lucky.
healthcare, I get free medication, free water.
We're going to
Scotland,
And
we
vets
get
cost
nothing.
more.
We
Jesus,
have
thank
like
the
the free
Lord.
healthcare and like medication
Wicked,
to
it
a degree.
literally is the
But
same handful of people.
we have
It's the
It
same
is.
handful of
lawlessness.
people, and it's been
Jesus,
the same
Ray.
handful of people for
Well,
two
it's going to
fucking years.
change. It's going to
Well, we have
I
change.
do
like
see it changing
terrible
little by
wait
little,
lists.
and I just gotta
Oh,
hope
it's
for.
going to change.
And you know
Like
what's gonna make it
2
change?
years
More
to get a hip
people
change.
You can
actually
stand up
getting
for
to
what's
know
right.
standing up for what's right, and getting to know people, and not just judging them because they don't agree with you on one fucking subject. Like
Yeah.
it's
It's
so
weird.
insane. And we just have to learn how to scroll. Like if that person that you normally like about when they talk about anything else, if you don't like what they're talking about, just scroll past it.
It's
Like
really
Yeah.
simple. Like,
it's
but they
simple.
can't because they're so nosy and they got to be like Sal's. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, but for you to be all
Dude,
up in my business or Sweet's business or people's business that
Yeah.
you know absolutely nothing about
everyone's
takes a lot of balls when you only know one side and only want to believe one side. So you are part of the problem because you're
yep.
up in businesses that you don't know shit about. And then
And
you're
she calls
spreading
herself the
half
And
truths.
you're
You're not even
also
being
peacekeeper.
honest
spreading
about
The
everything
and
because you
then
want to
you're
peacekeeper.
think you're right.
spreading
Is it the
all these
peacekeeper?
half truths. You
And you
don't
need to take
know,
the
like
word
you tried
saint
to
out of your
say
name because it's kind
there,
of condescending and disgusting.
you
Yes.
tried
And
to
I hate
say
when she's
that
like
there
the
was 100
peacekeeper.
videos out there.
Oh,
There are not. There's one video. One video.
May I have a glass of wine? Oh, she wants a
Anyways, I
glass of
gotta go to bed.
wine.
I just came up,
Ooh.
Hear that?
honey, because I wanted you to know that
I'm
anytime
gonna
you want to
mute
set it
that.
off, I'm
Alrighty.
available. Good night.
good
Oh,
night.
It
gorgeous.
could have been worse. You could have been asking for tequila. Good night, Dreamer.
Hey, she's grown.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing wrong with the drink.
Take it that was Dreamer at the bottom.
Yeah,
These
it was.
people like even wrote like,
I didn't
oh,
know
they're
people by all these different names that they've got in here. Is that
Yeah,
the
oh
old
yeah.
lady?
All these people that be drunk on live, girl, I do not care.
I keep getting mixed up. Is that the old lady?
Hey,
That's
JoJo.
Dreamer. Yes,
That's
she's the
true.
older one.
I want to ask JoJo, what part of Scotland are you from?
The Central Belt.
My grandfather was from Bishopbriggs, north of.
Aye, I know Bishopbriggs well.
Yeah.
Aye. I had family that stayed there. I was actually born in Springburn, which is next door to it.
Are you fine?
My grandmother was a Highlander, and I can't never remember the town she was from.
Oh,
Never.
there's loads. There's loads up north, but not very many people stay up north. When the clearances happened in the Highlands way back in the 1700s after the Battle of Culloden,
Hey,
a lot
sweet.
of people came down to Glasgow to work.
Yeah. I wish
So
I could remember the name of the town. I'd have to ask my sister. I can't never remember where she was from, but there's a
there's so
town.
many new towns up there.
There's a town named after my grandfather's family because they were one of the largest clans in Scotland. It's called Hamilton.
I know that one. Oh, you told me that before. Hamilton's in Glasgow.
Oh, I get you confused with Apple Charlotte sometimes when I hear your voice.
Right, I don't know who that is. I was speaking
You
to you
don't
one
want to know
time
who she is.
on
You don't want to
because
know. She's the one with the sour apple, the green apple that she called Sweet a hypocrite when it was
I know
somebody else that
Hamilton
actually
well.
made the AI because Sweet don't even know how to make them.
Sheena, you said that before when we spoke with Jody. You were like,
It's when she
"That's
mentioned
Apple
Hamilton there, it clicked.
Apple
Yeah.
Charlotte. No,
Apple
it
Charlotte's the
was
one that
JoJo.
likes to
Hamilton's a big place.
show pictures of me.
Well, it's a big place to me,
fucking
but it'll be a
year
wee
ago.
place to you. I mean, you think about it, the population of Scotland, probably one of your states, have got more people in it. There's no a
Really?
big
I
there's
didn't
no a
know
big
that.
population in Scotland. There's only something like, I think there's more people in London than there is in Scotland.
Yeah, I think there's more land in Scotland than there is people.
Yeah, there is, because it's a lot of people. It's all rural.
I did
Up
not know
north.
that. That's crazy.
Most people stay in the Central Belt. You've got like Inverness, where people stay, or Aberdeen, or Dundee, but a lot of it's all Highlands. A lot of it's people. It's never been touched. It's beautiful.
So
And
is
you
it
can
like
drink
very
at the rivers.
village-like then? Like very villagey?
I
like?
very. Scotland's very old. It's still got a lot of old houses.
I love that.
It is. It's lovely. It's a lovely place, and everybody is nice over in Scotland. Everybody's just
Well,
just
don't
got on
live
with it. You know,
here.
it's not like when I come on here and hearing everybody being nasty. We're not like that.
Welcome to the good old USA.
Well, my
Welcome to
sister's
the
been.
USA.
She went and visited, and we were gonna go. We had a trip planned, and then I was diagnosed with liver disease, and there's no way I could leave the country. But I'll get
That's
there
a
one
shame.
day. I'll get there one day, girl.
It's a party in the USA.
Well, that's what I was saying to them, that it's like I live in amongst a bit where I'm around loads and loads of historical things, and I see it every day and didn't even bother with it, and can't wait to come over to America to see all your stuff, and then I hear all yous want to come over here and see my stuff. It's like we're never happy.
Yeah.
Kind of true.
Nope.
Just need to do like a big tour, and everyone tours their own spot.
Well, like I said, it's a small place, Scotland. If
Who
I
said
leave,
that, Jan?
where I leave after 20 minutes, the minute you hit past Stirling, you're in rural. And Stirling's
That was
only
me that
15
said
minutes
it,
away
no.
from me in a car.
Well, Sweet, do you want to go live and just see how bad this is going to be?
I don't think it'll be live. Y'all should go live. Go live, and I bet it better not be bad.
Well, that's why I
I don't
said
think
we'll
it
go
will be.
find
It'll
out
be
real
okay.
quick. We'll figure it out.
It'll be okay.
I
Well, I'm
do
not putting up with a
appreciate
push.
everybody
I've had enough
and
now.
letting me up and complaining and bitching like I
Yes,
did.
thank you, Bree.
Appreciate
Of
it.
course.
Hey, Bree,
Yeah.
can you put me in the big box real quick? I put this picture up for Honey.
Oh yes,
Oh,
mine.
she just dipped out.
Ooh,
Oh, that's of the.
that's beautiful.
Oh, that's
Wow.
lovely.
Is that right
Where's
now?
that?
I mean, was that
No,
earlier?
Where's
that
Sweet
was
at? She missed
that
it.
was
She
a
just
couple
Oh, there
days
dipped
she
it.
ago.
is.
There.
Wow.
Wow.
That is so
That's
beautiful.
looks so pretty compared to TikTok.
Right?
Right?
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
All right. Thank you,
But
That's
thank
my
you
everybody.
guys so
backyard.
much.
Thank you, Sheila and Jeanette and
You're welcome.
Planty.
Anytime.
It's hard in the desert.
So welcome.
Yeah, thank y'all to all the people who's been respectful in the live and also empathetic and
Yeah,
you
thank to
know.
everybody in the comments for.
Yes.
The way I look at it is I don't actually know yous personally. I've got nothing against yous.
No.
Do you know, just because you're friends with somebody that maybe I didn't really agree
Change
with,
has got to
doesn't
start
mean I'm not going
somewhere,
to
right,
like you.
JoJo?
Yeah, no, I
Sorry?
appreciate that.
Got to start somewhere.
All right. We'll see you guys
Doesn't
later.
he?
Thank you, Bree.
Bye, guys.
Right.
Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you in
Thank
a minute,
you.
Wicked.
Put your hands up. Mm-hmm. Oh, party in the USA.
Nelly, on that note, I'm so proud of you for speaking your truth, man. I think about that. I've been thinking about it ever since you did
Yeah,
it.
girl, you got Keish
Takes
big
a
mad.
on
Yeah, you
here to
did.
do that.
Nelly, why is Keish big mad at her?
Because she thinks that Nellie is lying about how she knows Dee Dee and blah, blah, blah. She does. I mean, just because you didn't,
Amelia.
just because you're not best. Is Amelia here? Stop it.
Yeah.
Amelia. She saw the sun over there. Look at, she saw the
I
rainbows.
saw the sun. I opened up my eyes. Okay. Anyways, now I am happier.
Living without you.
Oh, they
Oh
made a
my
June
God! You remember
too.
the movie with Emma? I forgot her name. The one with it's a totally different song. I don't know why, but I gotta pack up. I don't know why. It's a totally different song, but I still am gonna bring it up. I gotta pack up. Gotta pack up all the sunshine. I gotta love it. I gotta love it. It's all mine. Oh, you remember? That just made me think of that song for some reason. Totally different song. Never mind. Shut up.
I
But did
gotta
y'all
pack,
see that?
gotta pack a full of sunshine. That's all I know of that song.
You're
Who
so
is calling you
hilarious.
a terror, Jan? I have
Yeah,
to know.
Jan, because I'm about to beat them up. I love that movie
I
too.
missed it.
What was it called? Perfect. Wait. Oh, Perfect A or no, I forgot.
The perfect ass.
The Easy A. Yes, I love that movie. Wasn't that the one where no, that's a different movie too. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, I don't know. Was it when she's like, "Hello"? No, that's the house bond. Whatever. Was it? No, that's not Easy A. Never mind. Wait, is it? No, I don't think it. Let me shut up. House Bunny. Okay. Hello. Okay,
That's
different.
super easy ass.
Wasn't she in that movie too though? That's why. Maybe not.
House bunny.
That was funny movie, but no, Easy A is such a funny movie. I gotta pack a little sunshine. I gotta love it. It's all know that it's all mine. Oh, God, I'm getting tongue twisted. I gotta love it. I know that it's all mine. Take me away. She's like singing in the shower, I believe. She's like, I gotta. She's like opening a card that has that song in it. She's like, I gotta pack it. I gotta. It's so funny. You know those stupid fucking singing cards, that go crazy. I know. Anna Faris is the main character in that one, but was she the one that plays an Easy A? Was she any character in that show? Was she a part in the house? Maybe I'm tripping, but no, I love House Bunny too.
It says easy A.
No, yeah, Easy A is the one I was talking about, but I wasn't sure if she was in that as the one that's like, hello. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, she's the one that talks like that, right? I think like, hello. Oh no, that's her that does that. Never mind. Don't listen to me, y'all. Look, I know the movies, but I forget them. Okay, I don't. Woohoo! I'm going crazy. But anyways, yeah, Jan, I want to know who the fuck's saying that to you, ma'am. I'm getting so
You
confused. I
gotta
thought it
go
was
back in the
her.
big box.
I think it
Get
is
back in the
her
big
that said
box, Bree.
hello. Huh?
You gotta go back in the big box.
Jan, you want to come up here? I'm sick of people being. You know what, y'all? Jan really is a sweet person, and I'm so sick of anyone getting attacked for like having an opinion about something or standing up for something that's wrong or whatever it may be. Like the reason Jan got attacked, I'm telling you, is because she was being nice to Casey, basically, in my opinion, and was like siding with whatever you want to call it. I don't want to say siding. She was just being a good friend to Casey. That's my opinion. I don't know if that's why, but I feel like that's why. And because, like, you know, Jan's not a bitch to me. Like, and I just think that's disgusting. I think that people, it's been 2 years, people need to, like, I don't know, touch
Herd
grass or rocks.
mentality.
I just think Jan is
It's
such a sweet
embarrassing
person.
that these grown ass women are still doing this herd mentality bullying bullshit.
I gotta, sometimes I gotta love and I know that it's all I do. Whoa.
Oh God! Don't you put that song in my head now? Don't you do it?
Anyway, I gotta. Jen says it like it is. I know, I love that too. But you know what else? She says it like it is, but she also, like, I find, like, she, like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes she lets herself be like silent. So she's like, all right, yeah, I'll shut up. I'll get all like, no, fuck that. Speak your truth, girl. Speak what you want to say. Don't make people feel like you got to mute yourself or get off the live. I hate that. I see her doing that so much. And like, it reminds me, I feel like I used to be like that. And like, I hate that. I hate that she feels like she's bothering someone or like she's like a burden. That's what it feels like when she does that shit. And I hate that because she's such a sweet person. Ugh. What did your picture? What is my picture? You never seen my live when I was a chef? I did my live.
Which was just the other day. Among many occupations, she's also a fencer. She
Yeah,
has a
like I'm just
fencing
like
outfit.
Fancy and Madison, because Madison officially, y'all, on the one live, she said that she's gonna go to the school district to ask the question that she used to work in, okay, and then she worked in a funeral, I guess, setting,
Yeah.
like she's been a lawyer, she's been a nurse, you know, she's in her like, bitch, okay, Fancy Junior. Are you talking about the one? Are you talking about the one picture I had up of my this one?
She's so mad about that AI girl. Like, are you kidding me?
Y'all, I think I did such an amazing job on that video. So she said, "Oh wait,
Thought
let
it
me
was
clear up
real.
something." I know so a lot of people did actually. I want to clear up something though. She said that she's like, "What if my husband sees that?" Like, and she's saying that I licked or sucked Lil Wayne's lollipop. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said was, "Oh, and don't believe my haters or whatever. I'm not racist. I'm not racist. I've been licking the same black man's lollipop for 20 years because you know how she said that before." But except
Yep.
that so I'm talking about her own husband, and she's trying to say that I said that she sucked P Diddy's
Well,
PP, and I never said that.
after watching that live, I'm telling you, that girl just makes up stories as she goes.
Well, I will tell Chef Boyardee here that she put up these Boondar cartoons where the dude's using the N word and holding up a rope and saying he wants to hang this N word in the
Yeah,
courtroom. Tell me that ain't racist. I don't care who you're married to.
Yeah, why would you say that? That's
because it's
fascinating.
Madison. Just like Kim, y'all. Oh
Oh,
my god, I'm telling y'all have to watch the end of that live. I cannot play it on my live because I'll get taken down. I think they did get taken down. She was like, "You have your big bush on your big fat ussy pay lips."
I know I came into your live and you were saying that, and I'm like, whoa, what did I miss from going to that other live to this one? What happened in between?
Yes, I am Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, Chef Boyardee.
I made I need to find what's my next recipe that I'm gonna make. I did make I made chicken stir fry. Y'all, I gotta tell y'all this. So you see, you know how earlier I said I always give away my burner accounts or my troll accounts? I'm gonna do it again. So earlier in in Key's live, Quad kept on saying the same exact thing in the comments. She was like, there was 2 sets of dishes in the dishwasher the night that Dee Dee was murdered, trying to say that like Gypsy did eat like so I'll like so Quad said that. So listen to what I told her. So first I was like, so she didn't need the feeding tube then, is what you're saying. And I don't want to get into this, but I'm saying, like, she keeps on saying that over and over, but what does that prove? That proves that, if she can eat so well, like, why'd she have a feeding tube, you goofy? But what I said after, because she continued to keep saying it, there was 2 sets of dishes in the dishwasher that night. And I said, what? I said chicken stir fry, ? And she said shrimp. She wasn't ever known it was me, but it was so funny. I said shrimp, chicken stir fry, ? That was
The
great.
fact that just came out of her mouth about the dish, did she just flip and go and she don't believe Gypsy now?
You didn't know that? Yeah.
How do you do that? How do
Because
you
it's
go
called
from
hate bonding.
wow.
Yeah,
That
I
would
have
be
more
like
respect for people who have been against Gypsy than her, because you're only doing it to hate bond. Some people actually do really believe what they believe, and that's fine. I can
right.
respect that, whatever. But like, she literally used to like go, yeah, it's so weird. Like, how can you change your mind overnight? So crazy. But yeah, but then she also, you're not helping that side, honey. You literally were like repeating yourself over and over that there was like 2 sets of dishes, meaning that Dee Dee and Gypsy both like Gypsy, she the what? Like, what are you talking about? That you're defeating the whole, like, that means that you agree that Gypsy could eat like real normal people. Oh wow. That's what we think too, you crazy. But anyways. But yeah, I was like, chicken stir fry ? She's like, no shrimp.
I like when Key keeps saying this. Who makes their mother do their laundry the night before? Blah blah blah. I'm like,
What? Nobody. Anyways, I don't want to get into this discussion. But yeah, that's
it's just a stupidness.
Y'all look at Jackson Rain. Oh, they look so cute, huh? But Rain looks so little, but he's supposed to be bigger. I think the reason they made Rain so small is because I said, make
How
Jax
is
is
he, by the way?
definitely well, they gave him an antibiotic and like a NSAID, the NSAID.
Oh, and said yes.
NSAID. So I'm hoping that, I mean, of course, it's still swollen. It's going to take at least a day to So I'm hoping the
Sweet
vet was
puppy.
so fucking rude, y'all. Like, I cried after I left just because he was like, I just wanted him to be helped, and like, I do have to get together the money like to go do this. And he's like, okay, well, he's like, basically, like, cause I can't say it verbatim, but he was like, we're not just gonna be having him on medication for, and I'm like, oh, cause I said the eye drops we've been using, he's like, you don't have to use them forever. And I was like, the reason I'm using them is because his eye kept on still doing the same thing. Like, and then he said about the antibiotics, and I was like, okay, so, I just wanted to help him because his mouth is swollen and I can't, it's not like I could do the surgery this week. I have to get the money together. And he's like, okay, so we have this week, we have Thanksgiving coming up. So you're not going to get, and I mentioned doing it somewhere else, of course. And he's like, I could tell he was salty about that. I was like, and I don't know if I'm going to do it here for sure. Cause with the amount it is. And he's like, well, I mean, if you're going to be doing it somewhere else at a shelter, like, but he just was being an asshole and like basically almost trying to tell me like we're not, I mean, he can't just be on medicine forever, like making it seem like I'm just gonna come treat the symptom but not do the root cause, like not handle the problem. And that's not the case at all. Like, he knows how much, I mean, he quoted me almost $1,000 fucking dollars. I'm sorry, but for me, maybe for some people they can get that overnight, but I can't. So Angie has been so helpful to find a place that is a lot cheaper. But the way that he, like, you would think that's a good thing that I came in. His mouth is fucking swollen because he has an abscess. Like, I want him I want antibiotics to help him now until he has the surgery. It's very plain and simple. It shouldn't be hard to understand. And he's like, he's not, like, we can't just, I mean, no, he can't, you're not just going to put him on. He never said you're not going to. It was just the way, like, basically, like, so, he can't just be on medicine until, that. I'm like, no, I mean, I'm hoping to do this soon. And that's when he did the whole breakdown like this and this. No one, you're not going to be able to. But I really think he was probably a little salty over me going somewhere else because, he wants to, fucking grift me, overcharge me. But not only that, but he's always kind of an asshole, which is why I went to a different vet, like for Jax the last time, and I should have remembered. But the reason I went back again is because when we went there last time, the lady who I believe might be his wife, I'm not sure, is really super sweet. But yeah, I'm so sick of his little fucking cocky ass self. I swear to God, if I ever see him again, I'm gonna end up getting up and punching him. So Even Scott, and Scott's always like, oh, it's like I'll be like, they were rude, and Scott would be like, no, Bruce, calm down. But he was even like, hey, he's fucking rude. And I was like, yeah, exactly. And Scott usually, he's so, like, be nice. And he wasn't this time. He was like, I don't like that dude. I was like, me either. But I don't know. I took that offense. Like, okay, dude, I fucking rescued this dog, okay? I didn't have to do that, but I did. And you're trying to make me feel like I'm just trying to medicate the symptom, like trying to fix the little symptom for a moment, temporary fix, and just not actually helping him and like getting like his surgery done, like making me feel like a piece of shit when I fucking rescued this dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how he was making me feel. Like I was just trying to come and, anyways, I'm a ramble forever, so let me shut up. It just really upset me because like I don't want anything to happen to him, and I do care about Rain. But, like, I don't have money to go and fucking pay for that tomorrow, So, yeah, he made me, like, I was literally, like, so mad. Like, it makes me want to cry now. He just made me feel like I'm a horrible dog mom. Anyways.
Maybe we need to do a GoFundMe for Rain.
And a billboard?
Not a billboard.
I'm joking. Oh, it made me so upset though, because I'm like, I'm obviously, like, I don't want him to be in pain. Oh no, somebody found a place that's a lot cheaper, thank goodness, because, yeah, that's what they are expensive. Like they quoted, like I think what Angie had found, like it maybe was a little bit under 500. Maybe I'm wrong. I have to look at it better, but he was like, it was like $800 to $1,000, something like that.
There's a very reasonable vet in Gonzales. It's Dr. Bro. Like you don't make an appointment. It's like first come first serve when you go. So I would
Oh,
suggest
this
getting
is for a
there.
surgery. This is for like dental surgery.
Yeah, he
So
does that, but you would have to make an
on the
appointment
spot?
first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
well,
go back.
I'm gonna check out this situation. I mean, this place first that Angie had found, and they answer when she calls for some reason, but they don't when I called. But they it seems pretty reasonable from what we've seen. But
A lot of our
but yeah.
clients say that Dr. Brew is very affordable too. So I
Yeah,
would give
well,
him a
if this
call.
doesn't work out, I definitely will look into him because I definitely do want to do it. I mean, the fact that I went, I mean, his mouth is swollen. The fact that I went, shit. Like, I'm not trying to, like, oh, like, can you just temporarily fix this, please? Like, because he said the problem's not going to go away until it's. I'm like, I know that, but antibiotics will help right now, though. So, are you saying for me not to? And that's what I said. I was like, so I'm giving it. I was like, are you saying that we shouldn't do anything? We'll just let him have that? And he's like. No, I'm going to give him medicine. I'm like, okay, that's what I came here for. That's what I came here for. So you don't have to lecture me. Oh, not even lecture me, like make me feel like shit about anything else or almost like talk down to me. Like if, I don't know, he's done this before. Like he knows that I'm not no rich or a very wealthy person. So he doesn't really care to respect me because he's not like he's going to make a bunch of money off of me. I mean, they made enough off of me. I mean, just the last visit with Rain was almost $300, and this one was $100. Like, so.
My own dogs.
Oh, really?
So I get it from Tractor Supply, and my dogs are never boarded. They're never,
Yep,
nothing
up
like
front.
that. So I give my dogs
Uh,
the 10-in-1 from Tractor Supply, and the vet does not like that because they have to get their heart guard from them.
What happened?
I don't know.
nothing right here.
Oh, okay.
Literally to get all three of my dog shots is over $600. Instead, when I go to Tractor Supply, it's like $20 a shot.
Sorry, I was asking Scott something. We always wait way too, like, I didn't realize it was 1:30 though. But, I have to, oops, wait, what's this? Oh, I'm sorry, Tasha. Yep,
I know a
vet who quoted a lady like $1,300 to do teeth.
Yeah, it was like I know he's gonna need to get I think one definitely. I mean, might be more than that, but like one pulled. The thing is, it's causing his eye to become,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's so sad, and
Are they
it's
trying to
just
get you to do the blood work too?
I don't know. It's like the whole. I mean, I have the receipt somewhere with everything. The little.
Usually they try to tell you if they're over a certain age, you need to do the blood work up as well.
He's 15, which is
Oh
insane.
yeah, yeah.
I did
But
not.
Tim's daughter's chihuahua was 19 and she had 12 teeth.
Oh my God! Get the fuck out of here, you disgusting. Oh look, and now we know it's Madison because of the profile picture. You're done. You're done. Anyways, go ahead. We'll just ignore it and go on. But yeah, they're done. We know it's Madison now. Go ahead.
I didn't even see it, but yeah, she was old dog. She was like 19 and had like 12 teeth pulled. Seriously.
12 teeth pulled.
Yeah. She was
Damn.
old as dirt, girl.
I don't want them to have to get. Hopefully, well, no, I don't think they will. But I don't think it will because they even said like a cleaning and stuff. Like, so yeah, I think it's like his back one for sure. I don't know. It's I got the paper somewhere in my room, but but I am because
But if you want
I want
Dr.
him
Bro's
to
number,
have the
let me
best,
know.
like, because he is 15, and like I looked up like for a corgi mix, like what's the life expectancy, and like on average, which means that they can last longer, is like around 15. And I'm like, oh my God, we found this dog in like the year of it, but no, but I mean, other than this problem, like he seems very like, I mean, when I take him on walks, I have to basically run the whole time. Like he's not like this, you know. I mean, he does. They
Decrepit
do want
dog.
to check something about his. They had these two like, and they said it could just be fatty. I'm not sure, but
Lipomas.
on his sides he has like yeah, but he doesn't seem to complain about like they said one of the eye drops, whatever's in it, they said will help with I don't know why, but like the info maybe he might have arthritis or something, you know, but he seems like pretty like I mean, not in bad health at all. I just want him to like. I want to do the dental work and I want to get it done because I know that that's definitely not going to help him live longer to not do that.
But you want him to
And
be
I just want him
comfortable.
to be. I want him to, you know, live as long as he possibly can and have the best last year or two or whatever it may be, 3, hopefully, I don't know, of his life, you know, because the fact that his owners who had him for 15 years just don't give a fuck about him and was just
That's
like
horrible.
tell us she can have him. Like, how do you have a dog for 15 years and just like be like she can keep him? Like, it's so fucking sad. Which I'm glad though because at least he can have someone to
Get
love
blood
him,
work.
and because when he first came around, and this doesn't mean that they hit him or anything. It could just be because I don't know. He would like anytime we go to pet him, he would like flinch, and like he doesn't do that
Poor
anymore though.
baby.
He doesn't do that anymore, so it makes me think that I mean I'm not saying they did, but
Why would he naturally flinch?
right and yeah, I'm just so we definitely know how they always people say like your pets they find you, you don't find that, and I truly do believe that because I don't know why. Girl, where he lived was all the way like where my mom lives in Araby, which is like probably like a 7-minute drive, and he was behind like from here to there. And Scott works right up the street from here. He was behind Scott's work. That's a
good distance.
yeah. So but then again, I think they might have dropped him off. They said that he got out when the fence people were. I don't believe them. I think
You
they
didn't go look for him? I
right.
mean,
Yeah, well, the mom said that the mom of the owner said that they because she at first I thought, oh my God, that well his owner's coming, and it was bittersweet. Like I was happy for him because I can imagine if Jax was somewhere you would think that well Jack's probably going with anybody. He's just so sweet, but you know they love their own. They've been with them for so long, so I was happy for him, you know, and because when they first talked to the the one they got in touch with, she was like, oh yeah, we've been looking for him for a couple weeks, which that right there was kind of like should have been a red flag, and I should have known something was going to happen because at this time we had already had him for a month and a half. So what do you mean you looked for him for a couple weeks? Like but then when the daughter finally called, she was like, yeah, that's my dog, blah blah. She's like, but she, you know, they can she can have him when the fence people were here, he got out, and I was hoping that a good family would find him. What?
yeah,
Who says that about a dog they had for 15 years?
That's, yeah.
But if you want his number, I'll get you the right one. And I think there's like
Yeah,
two of
yeah.
them. But he's really inexpensive.
And he's just, y'all, when I tell y'all, this dog has never, like, Jack still makes mistakes in the house. Not all the time, but he does, especially if I have, like, a box or a bag on the ground. I'm like, this motherfucker here. Rain has never, he's been with us for quite some time now, never even one time made a mistake in my house. Not even once. Even if he's been there, like, say if I had to be gone all day, so I wasn't able to let them out, never. Has never. Like, that's pretty fucking impressive.
That is good, considering you have two male dogs and he didn't really know your dog.
He has never done, and he's such a good, he never barks. He's good with Jax. You know, they both go with each other. Now they be playing around sometimes and like they get, you know, annoyed with each other and stuff, but it's I'm glad that Jax has a little friend. But he's such a good dog and he's so sweet. When I tell y'all, like, I have to even sleep on another part of the bed sometimes because like he like takes up my whole spot. Like he loves to cuddle, like, and it's just so sad to me that somebody did it to him, but I'm glad that we found him. And y'all know, some of y'all was on the phone with me when I was going to get him from Scott's work, and I was like, I am not keeping this dog. And it's so crazy that now he's with us, and like, oh my God, I get so upset even thinking about. Yes, exactly. Hopefully a few years. I mean, who knows, a couple years. I mean, they could live. Well, he must have been well loved beforehand. He must have been what? Why do you think that? I'm not saying that he wasn't, but why do you?
My chat is not moving.
His teeth were not. I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't, but so you think someone who has had a dog for 15 years and can just like let them go? To me, that like I could never do that to my dog, ever. Like literally ever. But I don't know. He was flinching and everything at first, and when he first came around, he was definitely like he was kind of like a little like. I mean, of course, if you pet him, he would have loved it. But like, it wasn't like he jumped into bed and started cuddling with us the first day.
Well,
I'm
the
saying
fact that
once
the
he.
dog didn't try to make his way home shows the kind of home life he had.
I don't agree, Abby, but that's okay. Like, I just can't imagine someone just loving him so much beforehand, and then but also like not giving a fuck that
You know how usually they're trying to find their way back home. He didn't want to
Can
go
you
back there.
imagine your 15-year-old dog that is old, okay, gone for a month and a half, and you're not even like worried about him?
And then when they find him, they say, "Oh yeah, you can keep him."
Yeah. Yeah, no. I think, just because somebody has their dog for a long time don't mean shit.
Nope.
I knew people that had, I know people that do have dogs and they might not be horrible to them, but they don't like, they just, like, basically have them outside.
I
Like,
see
and
people every
they feed
day
him.
who don't deserve dogs.
I cannot understand how somebody can have a dog and they just keep them in the backyard and just they feed them. That's all. Like they don't do anything with them besides feed them. And they have a dog house for them. So I'm not saying that they're being abusive. They feed them. They have a place to go for shelter. But like what? Like what are they there for? Decoration? Like it's so sad.
How about owning them and letting them their hair get so matted you don't know it's dog and what's hair? Like why
Yeah,
have
that's
it?
sad too. Shit. I don't know. But then again, Abby has like 4 people. I feel like they're just hey, what's the topic tonight? Oh, girl, we had a lot already. Basically, this is pretty much the end. Not the end, but pretty much. The topic was people being shitty to someone whose brother was murdered. And saying nasty things about kids and shit. Wait, Brie, wasn't he chipped too? If they were looking for him, they could. Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. He was chipped. They never. They didn't like. Literally, like you would think they would. Because when I first went. I mean, I'm sorry. When you go, if you were looking for your dog and you like when you were to if they were to scan it, it would say that like that somebody has reported their dog, but it didn't. Like they didn't even call the place that you would have to call. I have the number for it actually. I need to call them, but they would. Yeah, they never even called. Like she said, well, like the woman said, which is why I believe that they dropped them off somewhere. They said when he ran out she had hoped that a good family would find them. Well, I think that's so crazy. Like, can you imagine if I was like, y'all, Jax ran away today, but hopefully a good family finds him. Y'all would probably be like, what the fuck do you mean, Brie? Like, I'm pretty sure some of y'all would probably tell me something. Like, Brie, are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm so glad we did find him. So I'm not complaining for sure because and you know what though? You know, he did, his name was Tyler. But his name was Ray, and I tried calling him Tyler, like, and he didn't answer. I mean, for like a day, and he didn't really even answer. But he answers to Rain. Is that normal? Can a dog just like learn a new name that quickly, even if they had one for 15 years? Because like he definitely, and like Rain, and will look right away. Like he knows that's his name. I don't know though. Katie's the dog person. I don't know. So I mean, I guess we can
He's
agree to
like,
disagree.
new home, who dis? New
I
home,
know,
new name.
right? But when I found out his name was Tyler, though, I was like, Tyler, and like, I mean, he might have looked one time, but like he didn't. He didn't like come running for, like, you would think he never heard that name in a
Yeah,
while.
if
Like
it's
that's
his
his
name.
name, and I do believe that was his name. I'm not saying it wasn't, but it just goes to show you. I mean, I don't know, like,
Well, that
and
goes to
now
show
I will
you how
say
much attention.
I'm not saying that they treated. I mean, the dog was a lot skinnier. We did. I mean, but then he was out of his home for a month and a half, so that could be no, never mind. He wasn't out. We found him. Duh. He was with us, but so his teeth were terrible. The only thing I could say is he definitely was house trained, but I mean, 15 years. I mean, and like his nails were clipped and stuff. I mean, I got like that's about it. Like other than that, he was thin, not like deadly thin, but he was thin. And his teeth are like when I say they are. I mean, they literally it's making his eye have almost an ulcer, and he has a big
Mm-hmm.
abscess. I mean, Jax has never had anything happen with his teeth before, ever.
Poor
Like
baby.
so to me, he was not well taken care of. Some people just don't care. Exactly. Thank you. Just because you have a dog 15 years, like I said, I
Mm-hmm.
know people who have had a dog for years and that sometimes I forget they have a dog because it just is outside on a long chain. It's long, but a long chain with a dog house and they feed them and that's it. Like they don't do anything else. And I'm just like, do you ever go outside and play with your dog? Like, or do
I had a
anything?
cruelty case here, and a lady had like 32 puppies, little dogs, puppies, all ages, living in a trailer with her.
How
32
many?
dogs. 32 dogs
Sheena probably is sleeping. Who knows?
in a trailer with her.
Wow. Dude, I remember when I used to work for this state program that like after Katrina like helped people with like mental health resources and stuff. I went to this guy's house one time and y'all, he had like probably 15 little dogs and there was shit from one end of his house to the other. Like it was wild. Hold on one second, please. I'm trying to find my Oaks maze before I leave. Cause I just want some Oaks maze. Where are they at? Oh wait, in the room.
And I don't feel like, I mean, okay, I know veterinarians have to make their money, but I don't think you should have to be a certain tax bracket to take good care of your dog. I mean, it's not affordable. It really isn't.
Right, that's why it's important to really actually like try to like take care of them as best you could so they won't end up having huge I mean, no, that's not always possible. It sometimes is nothing that you did or
But I
didn't
mean,
do.
they try to make it to where you gotta imagine this to bring your dog, say, so for me, three dogs for their yearly shots is like $600. $600. Like, are you serious? And I know there's like low cost shots or whatever, but it ain't really low cost. But you want to look down on me because I paid $20 a dog and did it myself?
You know, that's what I think it was kind of about. Okay, so he said something about. I was like, how can I know if he's up to date on things? And he's like, well, you don't. That's probably why. He's something like maybe we added that into it. I don't know, but I do know this. Like he said, because, and I do know that most vets are like this. Like if you don't have the vaccinations, you can't go to the vet. But like Jax, let me tell you the situation with that. So when we first got Jax, we would visit Scott's aunt a lot, and Scott's aunt. Now I'm not saying you have to agree or disagree. I mean, and Jax is completely fine. So, but Scott's aunt doesn't really. She doesn't believe in dogs. Like, I'm leaving now. I couldn't find. Oh, excuse me. You want to go? Sure, don't rush me, baby. Anyways, but doesn't believe in like vaccine. Like she just doesn't. Like, don't ask me why. I don't really know why. But at the time, that's who we was around a lot. So we ended up not getting Jax his shots, and I know other people that do this, and we've never had a problem. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but if you never have, like, I don't think you could just start doing it. I don't know. Like, I don't know how that works. But by the time anybody, because I had some people be like, you should do it, blah, blah, blah. We got him, like, deworm, like, whatever it's called, like, for, like, heartworms and stuff like that. But, other than that, like, not, like, the normal shit, you know? And, hold on. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for doing that, sir. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Would you like a tip? What? Yeah, okay. But anyway, so yeah, we never got Jax vaccinated. And so, and I'm thinking, I didn't say anything because I mean, we never got stopped from going there. So I don't know. He was just kind of being like snarky about that. I don't know if this dog has had his shots because, I mean, there's no way to tell. I mean, I
Well,
could
he
try to
was
call.
probably factoring in immunizations because you have to have that before they'll usually do any kind of work on them.
Look, okay, Nelly, now I feel like I always hate talking about this, Nelly, because I'm afraid people are going to be like, oh my God, you never. But like, okay, so someone else who doesn't. Okay, good. But the reason Scott decided that is because his aunt, his heart, like, and she's got, you know how big dogs, like, they have shorter lifespans usually, you know?
Yep.
And her dogs all lived to be so fucking old, and she has nothing but big dogs and one small one, though,
Girl, when
actually.
I was a kid, we got the dog a rabies shot down the street at the little co-op
Hey,
grocery
Karen.
store. They ate the cheapest dog food in the world and lived forever. These motherfuckers I own eat the most expensive food, and I always got something wrong with them.
Exactly. I do think like with every industry there is like you know, they want to make it. I'm not saying it's not good to get your dogs these certain things, but like I don't know, like I think it's a money making thing. Like I'm not saying that stuff's not good, but I also think that people feed their dogs what they can afford to feed them and they still live just as long. Um yeah, that's
Well,
just my opinion. So
I feel just my opinion on this too, but I feel sometimes like those shots, I think that's sometimes why dogs have allergies. I'm just saying.
I mean, look what C said. One of my cats had one set of shots, and the other one other only had two. I mean, wait, had one set of shots, and the other only two. The one with two sets died first, and it could just be a coincidence that happened. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know. But that's just what we did. Now, if I can go back, I don't know if I would have done it differently. We were just hanging around with her, and her dogs never got shot, so we never. So, anyways, my point it being that he never turned down Jax, and Jax don't have his vaccine. So what? Watch somebody on TikTok's gonna call him the vet now and be like, her dog don't have a shot.
He's really going to foster care, girl. That's it.
Oh, and let me name another thing that Keish did that's fucking incorrect, saying that when I didn't do anything because my dog was having a seizure, that I should have picked up my dog.
No, you shouldn't.
Actually, you're not supposed to pick up your dog if he's
Nope.
having a seizure.
Just like when a person's having a seizure, you roll them on their side so they don't swallow their tongue. You don't carry them out the house. Stupid.
And I think I know what to do with my dog that I've had for 11 years.
Exactly.
Almost 11 years. I can't believe me and Scott make 11 years this year. Like fucking 11 years. That's fucking nuts.
Note to self, don't have a seizure around Quiche.
All right, I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, sorry, I was ordering my food.
Hey, Keys, Jessica wants you to check Discord, Bree.
Did the vet tell you to ignore a seizure? What do you, to ignore it? This is a troll, I knew it.
20.
Actually, the vet told me to not do anything. Don't touch him. That's what the vet told me. Would you like to educate me further? Abby, fake Abby Lou. Are you saying that someone should pick up their... What should I do? Can you educate me, please? I need to
She's
know what you...
asking Keys right now. What should I do? What should I tell him?
Thank you. I want to know what Abby would... What would you do if your dog was having a seizure? I want to know what you would do.
Keys, what do I say?
Also,
Hurry.
my husband was there. What should we do together? Is it a two-person job?
Time's up, Abby. Time's up. Time's up. He's just not giving you the answer fast enough.
Keisha's gonna be so mad tomorrow.
The fact that she thinks she is really somebody, that's what you made a name for yourself, looking like your children drew pictures and trying to get Ryan Anderson's attention. I mean,
Nelly.
girl,
Nelly. These people are crazy.
Jeanette, remember how thirsty she was for Ryan's attention?
Oh, I know, right? And then when Ryan just ignored her, she got mad at him. Yes, Abby. You're not supposed to touch an animal or a person who is having a seizure. Anything else you want to know? It's not ignoring them. You don't touch them.
Didn't I already answer her question? Why is she still writing that?
I
Like,
don't know.
my husband was there. So are we both supposed to, like, look at him while he's having a seizure? It can't just be one person? Because if I'm not there, like, me, like, what we do, because we're not supposed to touch him, I will just lay there and just... You also don't want to make them nervous. You don't want to sit there and all up in their face either. So, yeah, you are basically supposed to, ignore is kind of like... that's a little extreme. Somebody should keep their eye on them, but they don't pick them up. That's what Keish was saying, okay, troll? Keish was saying she didn't even pick up her dog. Like, what? You're not supposed to pick up your dog. Abby. Oh, you misunderstood? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure you did. I'm sure you did.
Yeah, I say I misunderstood, but I'm wrong too. Same girl, same.
The FBI is calling me out.
Can I
Look,
have that
and this,
picture?
like, the person who made this made Keish very her lipstick perfect, so this is a nice picture, so don't...
See the video she made to Dreamer because Dreamer did a call out video on her with lipstick and stuff?
Oh, she did a call-out video? Did Dreamer put lipstick on?
No, Dreamer was calling her out, so she took Dreamer's video and she's just letting Dreamer talk while she's putting her lipstick on like she's, all that in a bag of fucking chips.
Do y'all remember when the lipstick was blue?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, do you remember that?
Mhm.
Marilyn.
Wait, what did, that's weird. Anyways,
I'm sorry, y'all, but the funniest thing was when Gypsy's key was spot on. That was the best thing.
no, actually, y'all, Keish told me that I look like Shrek, but I actually think that
What?
it's so crazy that she said that because I want y'all to look at this and then...
What the fuck? She called us Shrek with that big ass forehead.
don't know how Gypsy did that with a straight face. I could have never.
That was hilarious. She looks like Shrek's wife.
No, like literally why?
Oh, Jeanette, I guess she's gonna be coming to my house too. Gonna beat me up
Yeah,
too, huh?
yeah. I'm still waiting. She ain't here yet.
That's so funny. Her
Okay,
two
look at
brothers
this.
have money.
Okay, and then look at this.
I probably got more money than her two
Oh,
brothers and her all put together, okay?
my freaking thing is not where it's. I need the whole thing.
Hello.
All right, thank you. Like,
Pulling up nowhere.
thank you.
Yeah, didn't she say one time she was a bodybuilder? You don't look like a bodybuilder to me.
Yeah, that's when she said she was gonna fly me and Boston to her gym to box us. And now Boss is kissing her ass.
Oh yeah, that's when yeah.
Remember
She was
that?
mad at me because I was gonna let Boston
Yeah,
stay at my
I
house.
look like I'm the one that looks like Shrek. I would beg to disagree. I think that it was funny that she used Shrek because honestly, she actually does look like Shrek.
Abby, don't
So,
worry about it. Bree has the funds for the dog's medicine. Don't worry about that.
wait, what?
Abby wants to know, do you have a fund for the dog's medicine?
We're not worried about a
Oh,
fund.
maybe they're not really a troll. Maybe they were being nice. You never know. But no, I don't have a fund for
Bunch of
him.
bullies.
I'm just saying the reason I'm thinking that. Look, I could be wrong, but I mean, when she first got I think it was weird, like all the things that I said about Rain, and she's like, it sounds like her previous owners. No, it sounds like she was it found it sounds like she was well taken or well loved or
Yeah.
something by previous owners, like, or whatever beforehand, and like from all that I just said, that's what you think. And then they said the whole ignoring the seizures. I'm not saying they are troll, it's just it's giving that, but maybe not. But not that I'm trying to get money from you. No, I don't have a fund set up. People are offering and actually are going to be helping me with it. There are people, but like, no, I don't have a fund set up.
Okay, well, I apologize if you're trying to be nice, but like Bree said, saying a dog that was neglected for 15 years had a good home is pretty sketch.
Oh, I'm trying to freaking turn this shit off. Yeah, I could be wrong, and I'm sorry if I am. I can admit that, but it just didn't
Same.
seem like it. I could be wrong, or I could be right, and I'm not afraid to admit it tonight. Y'all, oh my God, y'all should see. No, I really see Shrek too. That's why when she said that, right when she said that, I was like, I'm Shrek. It's funny because she shows a picture of me, like from last year, 45 pounds bigger. I don't know how I lost weight. I didn't try, but I lost. It's like 45, maybe even 50. But she can't. The picture. If I ever put up a picture of Quiche, it's other than the lipstick one. But normally, it's a picture of from that day. Nobody ever posts pictures of me from the day from this. They always go back to a year. It's been almost a year ago. Like that's what. Like you can't even post a current picture of me. Like. And they always talk about me using filters. Like, when I'm on live, like, I actually have my enhanced thing turned all the way down. Like, it's barely, like, there's this line on it that's all the way in the front. Like, it's turned, it doesn't even go past that line. So it's, like, on, like, if I turned it completely off, you wouldn't tell the difference. That's how low I have it. So, first of all, who the fuck cares? If you want to use a filter, you can, whatever. But I I literally, like, even in videos, if I'm using a green screen, there's no filter. I can't use a filter when I'm using a green screen. But people will still say that. Like, did you not know that people can, first of all, you can take bad pictures. Bad pictures can be taken of you for one. And again, I was bigger at that time. They want to, and guess what? If I was still that size, I still wouldn't fucking
Well,
care.
I have a question, Bree.
Which I'll think anyway.
If you talk so fast that all that's because you're on rugs, does Keish talk so slow because she's on them too?
Maybe.
Because
I've
she
been
talks
talking.
awfully damn slow.
I've been talking this fast my whole fucking
But
life.
that's what they like to say. You're on them because
Oh,
you talk so fast. Well, I think Keisha's on them because she talks so damn slow
We're just asking for a friend.
yeah.
for educational purposes.
I really want to know why Keish be breathing so fucking heavy, actually. She be like, it's about I need a tissue. She needs a breathing machine, an oxygen tank or something. But anyways,
A little inhaler, squirt, squirt. You know.
the thing is, this is the problem. I think people get mad because, like, I actually, despite what they think, I don't whine and cry about things they say. But some of them can't. Like Keish can dish it, but she can never ever take it. Like quite literally ever.
If we whined and cried about everything that has been said about all, like collectively, all of us,
Right. They would know it.
it'd be a long day.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're not getting any of this, so you might as well go back in the room, cause you're not eating my food.
That's what I'm saying, Nelly. She talks so slow.
She talks like this, and she sounds like she's in the middle of an orgasm.
My brothers have money, so
What? I said I'm a Muslim. Yeah, barbecue. Oh, really? What the fuck?
guess what? A lot of us don't rely on our brothers having money. We have jobs. We have our own money.
I'm bad enough.
I got a job, but I'm retired. And yeah, I have my own money.
And I don't have a brother, so
What? How people fuck up when they like don't even have anybody there? I don't know. They fucked up Scott's order, y'all. He asked for honey mustard and they gave him barbecue.
damn it to hell.
No, at least they gave him sauce. Oh my god, I cannot stand when they forget to put the sauce in a bag. Like, how annoying is that? And you know the chicken nuggets at McDonald's, you have to eat them like fast. Oh, if not, they're not good. So having to go back and get sauce, like,
My son got the 20-piece nuggets, and they gave him one sauce. So he brought the whole bag back inside and said, "I got the 20-piece. Can I please have another sauce?" You know, they tried to charge him 50 cents.
oh, you see, that's what I'm telling y'all, Abby. I don't believe it for a second. That she's like, why did you just say, like, I don't know. It just, something's given troll. Especially with her. Which I do call out people that say that. So, I mean,
She
maybe
said
not,
she's
but.
talking slow. That's what she meant, Abby. That she's or just what Jessica meant.
Literally, I know. She just said
talking
so slow. Like, because she talks slow.
She does talk slow.
Jesus. Yeah, I did scroll up. She literally said,
Thank you for that. I meant she was talking slow, so go somewhere else, girl.
The tone in her voice is so slow. That's what we all said. We don't have to scroll up. We know what the fuck we said. We said it.
right, she said, wait, no, and all Jessica said was, she surely does so slow.
Because Jeanette was talking about how she talks, and I said, yes, so
I don't know.
slow. Get
It's
over
just me. I
yourself,
could be
girl.
completely wrong. She might not be a troll, but she just commenting like she is, but maybe she's not. Maybe I don't know.
She just don't understand a lot of stuff because she's been twisted on two of our conversations.
Oh,
Jeanette's like, I'm gonna call it a troll.
I know
They're
it's
talking about me saying so
Look,
slow,
let's
but
do a poll. Put
by
one in
God,
the chat.
or
Why am I a
Kiki
troll?
can say
No, you
something
want to
about
know why?
pissing
This is
on
why I
his
think.
grave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jessica. I can hardly hear you. You sound muffled.
I know. That's why I keep accidentally talking over her. This
Can
is
you
what
hear
I'll
me now?
say. Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You go first.
I was just saying, I can get called out for saying so slow about talking, but by God, Keys, she can talk about pissing on somebody's grave. It's all right.
Mhm.
No, all
Yep.
Yeah,
good.
exactly. Why don't you go ask your friend about?
Not right again. That's so funny. Look up. This is why I think, and I could be wrong. Okay, when you first came in here, the first thing you said was about it being like it was just weird that like all those things I said about what like Rain's situation. You like sounds like he was really like about sound he was loved before, well loved or whatever. I was like, okay, whatever, but that's whatever. But then you don't comment anything else, and then you when I mentioned the dogs thing, and I literally even said like you're not supposed to pick up a dog while they're having a seizure, and you say I never said I ignored him, but you say so the vet told you to ignore your dog if you have a seizure. Like that was weird to say because no one said that. And then the next comment you make is about this shit. Like it's only to say something negative or like just
Indifferent.
yes, exactly, indifferent.
Right.
Which maybe you could just be an indifferent person. Who knows?
But yeah, we're just not playing today. Well, Aubrey's here.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a poll. Put a
You're
1 or
asking
2 out.
only questions that are indifferent. Right, come explain that you're not a troll.
Yeah, we want to hear your voice, Abby. Come here. You got to prove yourself that you're not a troll. Get up here and talk to us.
Wait, you said wait, are you trying to scam here? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like a joke page.
Yeah,
Go for me.
yeah.
Go look at her account, Bree. She's got videos about you.
Who does?
Abby.
Miss Abby.
Oh, I didn't know that. I can't see it. I'm not able to because I'm on live.
Well, hell.
Man, I wish I can go see.
I'm going to fix it for you. Hold on.
Oh, look at your net.
Wait, what you gonna fix for me? Oh, she's about to go. I should have
She's
fucking
got videos
known.
about Mia.
Awfully funny. You quiet now, Abby.
Hello, Cindy. Oh my God, that's so weird. I was just thinking about you today, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Oh. Wait, what did you say you were gonna fix? I thought she was gonna take a screenshot of it. Oh, I figured it was a troll anyway. Oh no, so I can only ask questions if I support Brie? No, it's not that. It's just, of course, like, girl, never mind. Ain't worth it anymore. It is. You only asking questions that, like, girl, we talked about, like, it's only questions that are, like, when did I say I ignored my dog? Why would you
He
say,
reposted a Becca Scoop video.
Go. I just sent you it over in that other place. I couldn't get the video. The video's too long. I do have the video, though.
It's weird. It's Becca Scoops,
oh,
Mia, and Brie.
okay, so she reposted a video, not made
Yes.
one. Yeah.
Becca Scoops, Mia, and Brie, which is weird. You're awfully quiet there, Abby.
No, and you're allowed to not support me like that. You're allowed to be. I'm not saying that. You can believe whatever you want. I asked if a vet told you to ignore a seizure, but what? But the thing, okay. When did I say that you should ignore a seizure though? That's why I thought it was weird that you. So maybe you're not a troll. Maybe you just like to twist people's like. I don't know. I just thought it was weird, but whatever. I'm not about to go back and forth. It's petty. Like I'm just saying. Like I think I literally said that. I said the correct thing of what you should do if a dog's having a seizure. Like, you should not pick them up. And you're like, so a vet told you? And you asked more than once. You, like, asked it 3 freaking times. Like, it was... I think it's... I never once said that you should ignore your dog, so...
Speaking of Tammy, did y'all see her backpedaling all over herself?
No.
Saying that we were all getting her in the comments, saying she didn't mean what she said. Remember her comment about, let me find Gypsy at a festival? I'm
Uh-huh.
paraphrasing. But you know
Yeah.
that she was like, oh, I said it, but I didn't mean it. I might have said that, but I didn't mean it.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
I heard
never
that.
do her any harm. I was like, girl,
People think jokes like that are funny for whatever reason. Just like Sal's thought was just a joke to say, let's auction off. Let's go, no, like, auction to the highest bidder or whatever the baby's picture. Like, that's not a
right.
funny joke to me. But,
No.
And
But yeah,
she kept saying, I would never do anything to her to
okay.
hurt her. I might have said it, but I didn't mean it. And somebody had to threaten to post a clip
Look,
of her saying it in order for her to backtrack.
look, she
But she
said,
said it on a live in 4K.
right.
If you
Abby
see
said,
her out at a festival, call me. Let me hit
no.
me up and I'll go find them.
Yeah.
Like Abby
I
said,
heard
okay,
it.
I'm sorry, I'll leave. Instead of just answering, when did I say ignore? That's fine. You can leave if you want. You can stay. You can leave. It's fine. Um, Bree friends with nothing but haters. Wait, what?
Yeah, they're
Bree
friends with
friend.
nobody but haters.
Oh, I know. And that's fine too.
Bree,
That's fine. But like, don't act like you aren't asking weird ass questions.
Bree, will you put me on the big
I've
screen?
been like, y'all need to realize that. Some of y'all need to realize that I've been around for 2 fucking years. I'm not stupid. Do not pick up or restrain an animal during a seizure. The pet is not conscious and may unintentionally bite or scratch, blah, blah, blah. Instead, your primary focus should be creating a safe environment and timing the episode. Right. Which, by the time, like, when I said that on a live the other day, by the time, like, literally, like, I even said, I was watching. I was, like, literally letting you know what's happening as it was happening, basically. Like, right now, like, he's just, like, he's not in, like, a full-on, like, this is what it looks like kind of before he goes into a seizure. And, like, I was, like, barely, like, it looks like he can't walk. My husband was outside, though. By the time I said all of that, he was walking inside and was able to walk. Like, sometimes, like, his, like, what I'm calling him, maybe it's, I don't know what, it's not even like what you like what you think of, like, of a seizure. Sometimes he's just like there for a second. He's like really wobbly and like he won't move and he's kind of like, oh, he'll throw up. Yeah, like it was by the time like it was over. By the time like I was finished explaining that on the live.
This is gross, but does he throw up like foamy stuff?
Sometimes, yeah,
See, my dog, my one that has seizures and is on medication, he does like foamy. It's never like stomach contents. It's more like a mucus.
yeah. Oh my god! And that's when Remember Scott was like, he's eating the. I'm like, why are you telling me? Make him stop.
So this one wants to know, so anything good in the world, ladies? The negativity is crazy, but you came in calling this
I don't
bully.
know. I don't know why I explain myself so anything good in the world, ladies, and negativity is crazy.
You would tell
Yeah.
it's a bully.
We're talking about a dog.
I know, my poor baby.
I hate when mine has it, but like literally there's nothing you can do but be soothing to them.
Right.
That's it.
And like I said, again, my husband was there. Like, it's not a 2-person job. It's not. It's really not.
One time mine had one in the middle of the yard, and all we could do was literally like get an umbrella to keep him shaded because it was in the middle of the yard. I wasn't going to pick him up and cause him more stress.
Yeah, you see, his wasn't even long enough to even worry about anything like that. Like, he was already back inside with Scott. So, and like, just like Scott's not around sometimes I won't be around, but Scott was. Um, I want to be a gingerbread cookie, a gingerbread cookie, a gingerbread cookie. I want to be a gingerbread cookie because it's so cute. Y'all, guess what I got? A McFlurry.
The
Really
machine
good.
wasn't broken.
No, I was so surprised.
Dang.
I said, "Do y'all have ice cream?" Because I knew Scott wanted something sweet, and they were like, "Hold on 1 second." I'm like, "They don't." And but she was like, "Yes, we do," and I'm like, "Oh,
What?
all right then." If I were an eyelash. Wait, like somebody today said something about me, like something about my makeup not being good or something like that, and I was just like, at least I know. At least I know to put eyeshadow on your eyelids and not your eyelashes. Pretty
Yeah, I was kind of
important.
wondering about that.
I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want, but
I mean, some people look good in blue lipstick and some people don't.
some people want it all. But you know what? No, what's so crazy is the black. Okay, who was it? Oh, I saw this video the other day of it was an old video of Fancy with her black lipstick. I just can't. Um, I still have to find that clip. I never got to look through him because I was just like sleeping and then I was doing something all day. But I need to find the clip still. I need to watch those videos to find when Fancy's laying upside down on the couch.
You know who was in that video, right? Who was Ahmad at that time talking to her? Think back.
Ryan?
No.
Oh,
Keep
him.
going.
Oh, Court?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she was. Yeah.
That's the one. So if that helps you with the time frame.
No, I'm pretty sure we either overlooked it on this live or it's a live right around this time because I remember her eating. I just, do you remember her, like, I know you said you saw it. Was she in a black shirt? Do you remember?
I want to say it was a dark shirt.
Like a tank top?
Maybe like a blue or a black.
Was it a tank top?
Oh, I don't remember all that. I just remember it was
Um,
dark. And I literally remember like the chickens. She had like two of them in her hands. And like she looked like she was eating the chickens. They were like in her mouth. And they were like, drink your water, fancy. Get your water, fancy.
okay,
Drink
so
your
somebody's
water.
on. Oh, so she has mods on the panel.
Yes.
Okay, so
Courtney
it's not
is
the right
on.
one.
Courtney is on, like speaking to her.
Yeah, it's
Tell
a
her to
different
drink your
live.
water.
I
Yeah,
think
because
it's the
she was.
live where she's talking about Nick's mom then, huh?
I don't really remember, but I remember thinking to myself,
Maybe not, but
something's wrong with this woman, and little did I know, ooh, that was the least
yeah,
of her
this wasn't the
worries.
one then. If it's got a panel of somebody on it, then we didn't have
Yeah,
the right one.
she, because you can hear it. Because matter of fact, she's the one who told me, she was like, girl, that was me. I was so embarrassed telling her to drink the water.
Yeah, that shit was wild, man.
Yes, it was.
Just to think that was so long ago, man.
I know. She had all 12 hairs then.
Wait, in the video we did watch the other day though, she's putting on her socks, and she's like, I'm still, because she just had talked about being in the hospital 19 times the year before, and she's like, this is one problem I got from COVID, and she's talking about her toes.
Oh my God, yes. I think in that live, I want to say the auto brewery was mentioned.
Yeah, that's what somebody else said.
Yeah, because that's the first time I had ever heard about that. I was like, what the hell is that? Thank you for the gift. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh
You
yeah,
know, you know what? I
Baby's
never
Court with my
understood,
for the best.
Heather. I never understood. Was that supposed to be like I never understood why she said that. Court also said Fancy was reading a book. Was it because she was going crazy, so they wanted to make it? I don't know. Like, why'd she say she was reading a book in that live? I never understood that.
What book was she reading?
None.
Oh,
I don't know if it was to make it like because she was being like insane. If it was like she's
oh,
reading a book, guys, like don't like maybe it was gonna stop her from getting reported. I don't know. I don't know how that live lasted as long as it did. The car rant,
remember,
she was going
remember the
crazy.
one
Maybe it was on YouTube. No, it was on TikTok.
when she came in
Good
and you
night.
were live one night. It was a late night live, and she came in live, and she was like, I have to talk in the car because I can't wake my family up. And then she was like, I live on a very busy highway. I remember that one.
You talking about the middle of the night when she came and we ended up getting into a fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
She kept telling me, if you're going to disrespect me, I'm just going to get out of here. I'm just going to get out of here.
Nelly, what are you talking about? Have you seen the latest truths coming out? It truly is disgraceful. What are you talking about? Who's this? A request canceled. I always sometimes get excited when I see someone I've never seen before. Like, who are you, little lady? I'm a lady.
I didn't want to be disrespectful. That lady from Scotland, I loved her voice, but I want to say, do you know
Oh,
Anne by
yeah.
any chance? Anne from Scotland?
Yeah, and and Nelly, was you in here earlier when Sal's was on the panel? And then she was like, I'm not doing, like, she jumped off right before the part of Madison's live where she's like, was disgusting.
That was
She
disgusting.
kept denying it until that part came up, and then she's like, you know what,
I don't
I'm not staying on here. I'm
I
not,
don't think
like,
she thought you were gonna find it, Brie.
yeah, I don't think so either. Because it was a lot. That live was, I hate when those situations happen because I feel so bad for the live. Like, they have to sit there and wait around that long.
But you know, I
And
think it gave a lot of context too, though.
yeah.
Like it gave it a whole lot of, you can see what led up to it. She can't just say, "Oh, but you didn't hear what I said before," because what the hot 2 seconds she tried to um
And then she
deflect.
flew, and
Yeah,
then she flew over to Key's live, where
Yeah.
yeah.
Keish was.
I think it just gave I think it gave a lot of context.
Yeah, girl, you should. You can come up anytime. Yeah, I think that was so. No, Rain. I just, and you know what? It was, in my opinion, I thought it was really fucking rude, though, to do that because she literally was the only one that really got to speak. Like, even Honey's own friends never really got a chance to speak yet, and she got to never shut up. And then when we get to the part where she can, like, explain herself, she jumps off the lob, though. She don't have, nobody's able to really, not much anyway. I said some, I mean, I talked a little bit. I talked more than anybody else but her, but she
That
made
bitch
sure.
disappeared like a fart in the wind.
But
Gone
she always
forever.
does that. I'm sorry, but I hate that her name is the Peacekeeper. What the fuck? No, you're not. The Peacekeeper? No, you're not. No, you're not. You defend only your friends. Um,
She
e-
likes to call people out, but she don't like to be called out.
Is it
exactly.
me that she acts oblivious though? Like she acts completely oblivious. Like what? What are you talking about? I didn't say that. Like
Or how about I didn't hear that. Like we'll tell her that we got this, and that, and this is what
yeah.
happened. And well, I wasn't there for that. And okay, well then shut up. Why are you
You know
talking
what I
about
thought
it?
was telling? The fact that she was like, I never heard when I was like, kept on saying like the P3 thing was a lie. And she's like, I never heard that. Wait a minute. So that's a big, okay, don't you think that Keish would have said that? I can't believe Keish even made that up. That is fucking, because she did. She clearly made it up completely. I thought maybe that she twisted Honey's words, but from what it sounds like, that didn't even happen. And like, so wait a minute, that was Keisha's whole reason for doing it. You supposedly, Sal's, you basically justify everything Keish does because you feel like Honey, blah, 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 but you don't even, according to Keish, that's the reason that she did this, but you don't even know that? Like, you never
And you
heard
know,
that? That don't make no sense.
and Jeanette, you probably you'll know who I'm talking about. You know what her voice reminds me of? The one who claimed she went to Booger Pillow's house. What was her name?
Oh, I know, but that's not her.
But don't their voice sound like that? Don't they have like the same like dialect in their
Um,
voice? Kind of.
Oh, Aubrey, I'm sorry. Aubrey, because you said I think it's a joke because she's been called that. Maybe, but I heard her even in Madison. She's like, all right, y'all, let's keep like maybe she was being sarcastic then too, but she's like, oh no, she said I'm just trying to keep the peace, you know. But maybe that is why she put it too because she does say shit like that. So yeah, it might be a joke, but I also think that she actually believes that that's what she does. But anyways,
You know what? I really hope they leave Natalia the fuck alone because this is getting old.
yeah,
yeah.
no, I don't even want to talk about that. Like, it just, yeah. We're calling her Peacekeeper in our lives, so she changed her name to be a smartass. Oh, yeah, well, she
Oh,
really thinks she is, though, too. She does
She
believe
was
it,
being
yeah.
she was being a smartass in the comments to your people too.
Yeah, I know. It's just me. I'm so glad you came up. Yeah, don't be scared to come up. I mean, actually, you should be scared to be up on my live, but I'm just kidding. I'm just
I'm
kidding.
not scared of you in your life. I feel
Good.
comfortable here.
I didn't
Oh,
see that. Well, good. I'm glad. That's why I want people to feel comfortable. I didn't see the comments she was saying in the live, to be honest. I'm
No,
sorry,
it
y'all.
sounded kind of
well,
salty.
that's why I would mute her comments. I'm sure I'm not the only one who muted stuff because I'd
Oh.
only muted for a little bit
You
to
see, and you
try
know
to
what?
turn nothing.
When I was thinking of muted earlier until she said that, when I was like, y'all, who muted her? I literally was meaning like, I wasn't even thinking of like being muted. I was thinking like, keeps muting her mic or something. Like, I wasn't even,
No,
because she wasn't muted when I went to go look at it. It said she wasn't muted, but maybe somebody unmuted her. I don't know. But
there
I
was a
didn't know
couple
that
times
she
I did.
was,
There was a couple times I muted her, but that's because she kept cutting you off. It was your turn to talk, and she started to talk over you, and I went, no, then no,
you had the damn stick.
yeah.
exactly.
Wait,
You
why
said if
her and
you were
Starlight
playing the
so
stick game.
worshipped? It has never shown themselves. Are you talking about Sal's and Starlight? Because I don't know if Sal's is worshipped, but she definitely. I don't. I know Starlight for some reason. I don't. Uh, anyways, Becca and Starlight's more like. She was being sensitive. Oh, of course she was. Like that's what I'm saying. The comments that and for her to say that's what's so crazy. She came up here and she was like, "I never said it was right." Yes, you did. I mean, the way that y'all saw it on the live, I was able to show it. I finally able to find it. Like, stop acting like you don't think it's right, but you also don't like how Honey has done. No, Honey didn't do anything to her. She still hasn't. To me, calling out stuff that happened, that people talking about her brother who was murdered, is not doing something to someone.
I
Like,
mean, I don't care what side of things you're on. That has nothing to do with Gypsy, nothing to do with absolutely nothing. I mean, people always say, oh, real life. How much more real life can you get than something so tragic happening to your family?
yep.
I mean,
And it's just me. If you ever want to say something, please just unmute, okay? Oh, and
yeah,
if you don't want to, you don't have to. I know some people just come up here and they just get comfortable in the box, and then over time they speak more. So, anyways, she's our ignorant, condescending, irrelevant. Period. 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 Poo.
Yep.
Period. Period. Period.
I mean,
Poo.
just to hear
Aubrey.
her voice just like shaking when she was, you could hear it in her voice when she finally did say something. That was
Aubrey
really
came up when she
heartbreaking.
was there too, right?
Wait,
Did
what
Aubrey
you
come up
said?
at one point? Didn't Aubrey come up at one point when she was on there?
Yeah. Yeah. No. She's had a few
Yeah.
things, and I'm
When I see
glad she
Aubrey jump
did
in the box, I'm
because
like, when I see Aubrey jump in the box, I'm like, all right, girl, get it.
you know she about to go in. She about to tell her how it is.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna show up now.
And
It
then
just
for
really, well, she always inserts
somebody,
herself in everything. Sal's literally like she wants to. It just is
and then for
annoying.
Nasty.
somebody to make the nasty comment, oh, her brother's right here with me and Wink. Isn't
Yeah,
your brother also deceased, ma'am? Yeah,
yeah, and she didn't like people. That's what I
yeah,
really thought was wild when I saw Boston said that your brother's here with me. Wink. What did Honey do to you? Nothing. And I'm sure she wouldn't agree with somebody making a profile of Boston's unalive brother. Like, I'm a deceased brother, whatever. Like,
right.
Honey probably
Wait, what
wouldn't
did
be
Boston
against
say to
that.
her? Wait,
You
what did
didn't.
Boston say to her?
In the comments, she said, her brother's here with me. Wink.
What
I
the
Because they
got
were
her.
hell?
I
all
got her brother here with me. Something like that. It was. It
because
was.
they were all like, "Where's Boston? Oh, we need Boston." So I guess she had a show up and be an asshole
Wow.
because they were like, say her name 3 times, and she shows up,
Let me
and
see.
then
Do I have it? Wait. Well, we all say. Wait. Is this the one? I'll say
Let me
shit.
move the
I'm in
comments
there.
so I can
Look
read.
up. We all say shit. It's called baiting. I'm an expert. Oh yeah, you're an expert, girl. You want about everything. Boston. Anyway, in the CTW is looking for trouble. Period. She's not even in there. But stop saying. Oh yeah, this is what she said about. It's not me, but I love that person, whoever it is. They're talking about Natalia. Stop saying she's innocent. How is she not innocent? It's not
Exactly.
me, but I. Oh, it's not me, but I love the person, whoever it is. Where's the one when she said? Um,
Now, wait a minute.
does
20.
I
Madison
must
have teeth?
How old is Natalia? She's like, what,
25, I think, something like
Old
that.
enough,
okay, so
young enough to be Boston's child.
Yeah. Wait, you
Okay,
can
exactly.
turn on the comments.
I'm
I got
working
it.
it out.
But
Boston
Oh,
could be her fucking mother.
oh my,
but
now, can I
I
send
couldn't
that
find. I
message
can't
to her
find the
right now?
comment. I don't know if I took a screenshot, but yes, it said he's here with me. Wink. Like, okay, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, now I'm sending her the message she sent me. I am. Should I do it right now?
Wait, what message she sent you? Oh,
Pathetic old lady.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, you're sending it to her? You said?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I get what
send
you're
it
saying.
back
Like
to her.
you send it back to her. Yeah, you should.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Yeah, I know. I think they know that it's like. I mean, just like I'll say this. Look, I don't even know if I should actually because something else. I just know they're liars. I'll just say that. Like,
Oh, Ray,
well,
she does know who it is. I mean, yeah, fully believe she knows who the fuck it is. She gotta
look,
know who it
actually,
has done
y'all,
her.
somebody like okay, you know who came in a little while ago and said something. You want to know what their profile picture was? Do you remember when Madison was when she admittedly was messing with Dreamer and she would put on like the profiles that she would be messing with Dreamer with, like that red picture with all the different schmex positions. You know what I'm talking about?
I've never seen it, but
Yeah,
gross.
no, you won't know, but they should know. Like Ray should definitely know. That it was their profile picture that came in here and said something about Natalia.
Because she's too stupid to change it.
I feel bad, Natalia. I'm like, I don't see. Well, shoot, never mind. She's probably sleeping. Because earlier she was like, I'm in here, which I made sure to say something to the comments. It's just so much was going on, and I didn't let her up at that time. Because also, like, I don't like that people treat her like this, and like with everything that was just. And I don't even know if we had any more boxes at that time. And Honey, we was talking about her and her friends were up here, so I
Well, it
didn't
was
want
a
to knock.
very heavy situation.
Yeah, and I didn't want to. But I hope she knows that. I mean, she never gets upset if like we can't. I mean.
No.
I even knocked you off. I knocked you off the panel too, Katie,
Oh yeah,
because
no, because I had nothing to do with that.
yeah. So, and I wanted her friends to be able to come up and
And that's
support
why I
her.
responded to the Libby who sent me that message. That's why I said what I said, because I meant what I said. Natalia is an awesome person. She has an awesome sense of humor.
She
She
does.
does.
She's funny, and she's strong as fuck. I don't care what anybody
Yeah, she
says. Like
is.
Yes,
people
she
be
is.
picking on people thinking they're weak when they're not. Because Natalia
That's what I
is.
said. They
Natalia
underestimate
would
her.
probably kick her ass.
Do
That's what
you
she was
remember
probably
when?
coming. To be honest,
You
she
hear
probably wanted to
Natalia
come
when she
up.
jumps up? When Natalia gets mad,
Yeah.
everybody shut up and let her scream.
Do
Let her.
you remember when
Yep. Right.
Madison was
I
trying
agree.
to? Do you remember when Madison was trying to manipulate Natalia a while
Yeah.
back?
Well, and
When
Natalia's
she
still
was in
on
her
them.
live, and
Yeah.
Natalia
Yep.
learned real quick that Natalia is very receptive. She learned real
Yeah,
quick.
she's not. She's very smart. She's not
Yeah.
stupid. And I mean, like I said earlier, she has her own place and she doesn't have anyone else paying her bills. Like, but
And she goes to work every day.
yeah,
Hello.
and pays her bills. But
Thank you.
but
And she
yeah,
loves Ryan Anderson.
if Natalia, Natalia was probably trying to come up earlier so she can go to fuck off on him. Like I love when I love when she stands up for herself.
I
Like I
was gonna
said,
let
like.
her up, but I figured I better not. Yeah. I
Well, it
kind of
was
like
mostly.
the
The reason
time.
I didn't is because I don't know if there was any available boxes, and it was like Honey's. A lot of Honey, like I didn't want to knock one of Honey's friends off to let anybody up because we were talking about that. And
Right.
to be honest, I don't like giving a lot of attention to that other shit because, yeah,
Right.
like Natalia did what she had to do, like with her page, like to make it safe, and that's what I think is important. Because I would love for that to end, so I think the best thing to do is not give it attention. Because it just really upsets me. And I know it upsets other people too.
It upsets a whole lot of people from all walks of the TikTok streets. I'm just saying.
But just know this, y'all. Look at Natalia is so unbothered and she's so fucking strong. But yet, the person, Boston that said, oh, they love that person, she's not innocent. She can't handle someone talking about how she doesn't look like her AI images. She wants to cry over that. But yet, here's Natalia being told something that she has to live with daily, every single day. And she takes that better than fucking a Quad getting mad because somebody talks about mowing her lawn. Quad acts more like a victim than Natalia. So all of them can go fucking eat dirt, aka Quad's home cooking.
Tell you what, coming from Louisiana, and that looked like some bland ass food. I was
I just
like,
think it's
where's
so.
the seasoning? I thought stir fry was brown.
I don't know.
Like, like I didn't think it was albino with flecks of carrots.
I made chicken stir fry that looked better than hers. So, but I do know one thing: people in this community in general, well, all across they're not gonna stand for that shit. Most of them, and it's nice to see that some people were actually not okay with. I mean, I wasn't in Keish or Keys Live or whatever. I don't know. It seemed like there's more people than less that are not okay with the shit that happened finally with Honey, but also with the baby's pictures, like her saying that she has them and shit and wanting to pass them around. I don't know. I mean, you would hope anyway that people would be that way, and sometimes they're not, but it feels like this time a little bit more is listening to it. And I do think it's important for grown ass adults to see situations for what they are and not just judge it based off of Oh, we don't agree on this, so actually, no, I'm not gonna. The way that not Keish, the way that Sheena has been fucking, you're so vile, you're just, the way she's been talked about for what she did, and yet people were literally fucking Susan, the fucking helper over there, her helpers. Keisha's the shepherdess and she's the sheep. And she's like, I'll come with you, which are gonna stand there together and piss on someone's grave. You're so cool, Susan.
Who does that at their age?
I
At
know.
their big age.
Have any of them ever heard of the word karma?
Well, they're
Like
gonna see it.
you reap
Dancing
what you
Fool.
sow, like, good or bad, everything you put out there
The
comes
funniest
its
thing
way
to me,
back.
in my opinion, the funniest thing is all these people. They're making Keish do this isn't her character, and Keish literally right in their faces saying like, I never said I was like she's telling them yes it is like, and they just keep saying that. I'm like,
Well,
y'all trying y'all hardest to excuse her.
Keisha's almost making physical threats against Jeanette, and that's okay.
What you would hope that you would hope, but oh, I know. Well, what they don't realize is just because you call someone out or you make them hold like, oh, just because you hold them accountable doesn't mean that you can't support them. To be honest, like if you support someone, you should hold them accountable for shit.
Let's just say how many times has Bree held us accountable for our shit. Katie, you've been here for a while. Answer the question. Sheena, we know you're sleeping. Anybody else in the comments? Ray, Aubrey?
I do.
He does.
I have said many times. I was one of the people that Beth when she did that to Starlight.
Yep.
I literally was
Yep.
like, is this true? Like, what the fuck? Like, yes, I did find out like what happened was wrong. Like Starlight was, as much as I can't stand fucking Beth and fuck her, I shouldn't even be saying this, but I did think that she was taunting her, but it still wasn't right, and I wasn't okay with it, and I made that very fucking clear. But guess who was Boston? And look, who's over there at the most awkward? Oh my god! The other day,
I've
she's
seen
like,
Bree call out people on our side from day one. So I don't
"Thank
like
you."
you've always done that. You're not mean about it. You're not vicious about it, but you'll call them out.
And
And
Bree will
if you're
always take time to, like, Bree's always going to listen to something, not just because somebody said, oh, XYZ. Like,
I've
Even
Bree's
been
going to listen to it.
perfect
I've been
example. No, but
listening and watching you for like almost a year now. Not saying much. This is my first time, but yeah, but I've always seen that, and I've always admired you, and for have you have honor, you have integrity. You don't. You
and
don't.
I,
I mean, like when someone messes with you, yeah, you're gonna say something, but you always call out the people on this side.
well, even today, like there was something and I think that maybe it was because of what Madison said after, not yeah, after when she said I made a video yesterday. I think that's maybe where the confusion is. But like I wanted to make sure, like I was like, are you sure she said that? Because I didn't hear her say that. I don't even want to give that example because I think it is her. But I'm just saying, like I'm not gonna, it's like that's why I keep beating around. But about the Natalia thing about her admitting it. I was like, well, I don't want to say that if she never admitted it, even though now that account came in a little while ago with that picture, which is the exact picture Madison used. Now I know it's her. But ex Jeanette, I was messaging multiple times like, Jeanette, what do you like? Hello, you're not answering me. I thought you said she admitted it. Like, because if I said that out loud and that never happened, I want to correct myself. So yeah, I am like that. I'm not just gonna say something because it makes it sound good. But now that I saw that fucking that person come in and say that to Natalia, I saw their profile picture is the exact one that the accounts that Madison has admitted to, that picture was on it. I don't know what this says. You're right about that as well. Wait, I can't. Oh yeah, there's the comment. Yeah, her brother is with me. You see it with a wink face, like
Messed up.
wait, hold it, leave it there.
Disgusting.
Okay.
It's messed
wait,
up.
Wow.
That's wrong.
Wow.
And it's just me. Do you know that Boston has a brother that passed away?
Yeah, they know because she made a big deal about somebody making it, which I never did that, but somebody made an account of her deceased brother. And I'm not saying, when I say because of all the shit that they were discussing, shit they were doing, I'm not saying that it was okay. I don't know who did it, but I'm saying let that happen. And she wanted Mitch about it, but here she is saying it's like, look at her brother's with me, thinking it's so funny to say that. Like it's,
Oh,
That's
because
not
they were
funny.
like, where's Boston? Oh, we need Boston. Where's Boston?
She loves that though.
She does. That's really fucking sad that you
oh, that's
love
what I was gonna say.
to hurt
Um,
people.
Yeah,
yep.
I have no quarrels with anybody. Like, I'm pretty respectful. I mean, even if I don't like somebody, I won't talk behind their back. I'll just more than likely avoid them. But stuff like that, those kind of comments, that makes me sad. Like, I would never say anything to my worst enemy like that.
Aubrey, I don't think somebody on our side did it either. What Boston don't realize is that there are people that are never gonna buy her shit. The people that are buying her shit are people that just they hate. They're the ones that just are in the most drama with us, or they hate us. Like, you know how many people, like all of them, Quad, Beth, Boston, they're like, we're not buying that shit. They're not over here because they know what they're over here for. They're not buying it. So yeah, she doesn't realize. She thinks, yeah, they did this. Y'all love to say they without proof. Like I said, when I saw that Madison did not admit, that was the first thing I did was tag Jeanette and was like, wait, blah blah blah, you know. But I mean, now, like I said, that account came in here, so that confirmed it for me. But even someone that I know, I just had this gut feeling that I knew it was her. If she didn't actually say that, I don't want to say that she said that. But they just love the, like, if they did all of the, what do you mean they? Like, who, you don't know who did that. Boston thinks everybody likes her over there now. No, they don't. No, they don't. Not everybody, even the people that hate bonding with you, like, why do you think, like, you think this, I would never want this to be the reason. Okay, so when Keisha then was being, like, disgusting today and talk about digging up that, his grave, they were like, where's Boston? Like, would you want to be the person that somebody says, where's Brie when that's what they're talking about? Nope, I am so glad that I'm not the person that somebody would, like, the fact that they said, where's Boston? That is all you need to know about who the fuck she is. They were like, because they were like, she don't care. She'll say,
Yeah,
yeah.
when they were talking about people who are like mean and don't give a shit, that's
Yep.
when they said, "Oh yeah, we need Boston in here," and that's when Keish was basically telling them, "I am mean," and then they brought up her name,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
and
like in
Boston, but
Beetlejuice, she appeared.
It's one thing to have your online persona, okay? But it's another thing to be nasty. I mean, just I can't even wrap my head around that shit. I can't.
well, another thing they should be, like the fact that Keish literally said, these are the two statements she said that just blew my mind. What is a TikTok live? How is a TikTok live gonna make any impact? What do y'all do every day? And then the second thing was when she said, everybody knows what we're here for, to troll Gypsy. Like, what? Wait a minute. I thought she was here for awareness. That doesn't mean, I'm talking about those big supporters, like the ones that fucking hate, like Aleph. Aleph, are you okay? Because she seems, I know, like that's one person on this will say, I know she hates me, but you know what? I can honestly say that I believe Aleph, I don't know if I'm saying her name right. She believes what she believes. And you see,
Does
little
she
does
have
she
another
know.
name, Bray?
No,
And
like Aleph,
that
that's just
dictate.
what I've always known her as. But I know that little does she know, I actually respect her for standing. Like, do I agree with her at all? Nope, not at all. And do I like her? No, because she's disgusting to me when I've done nothing to her. But that she's she's one of the people, like, she's the type of person I'm talking about when I say, like, like, if you believe what you believe, if you stand on that and that's what you always believe, like, whatever. Like, she's not just doing it because people change their mind and, like, blah, blah. Like, that's why, like, little does she know, that's actually something that, I mean, I don't agree with anything she believes. I'm just going to say straight up. But, like, I know that it's because she truly believes it, not because what fancy came around, or not because whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's one of the people I'm talking about, but I think she's such a bitch. Like, she is so rude to me. She's so nasty to me. I've done nothing to her. But how do you feel about that, Aleph? You're a huge supporter of Keish. Keish said that all she's doing here is, like, everybody knows that we're just trolling Gypsy. Like, or lives don't make any impacts, or how are you okay with them saying that Sweetest Honey is a mini Dee Dee? Like, are you okay with those things? Let's see if you're still supporting Keish Tamora when she literally said the whole only reason she's here is to troll Gypsy, which means she doesn't give a fuck about Dee Dee.
I liked how
So
he admitted Dee Dee had Munchausen.
Listen to this
look,
shit.
Master Morbid sent us on a troll mission. We are winning. You're not though. You know how stupid you sound by coming in and
Mr.
saying that.
Morbid has diarrhea on his balls and he has a fucking booger pillow.
Dude, but wait, Abby,
Not a
like you just
foot.
helped Keish out. Like literally just now you're helping her. Like you're gonna be another reason that people start to open their eyes and not want to follow Keish, because the people that I know that truly believe what they believe over there, you would think, like, I'm sorry, anyone who truly believes and are passionate about what they come on this app and talk about would not like someone saying that they only do what they do to troll Gypsy. So if you're one of those people, then I mean, be one of those people, whatever. But I knew you was a troll. You think, what do you mean you're winning, bitch? We knew you was a troll by the first comment you made. You're not winning. You don't do well. You're not good at trolling. But
I could make a phone
You're
call to
winning at
Morbid.
losing.
I could make a phone call to Morbid, and I'll get him to turn on all you people. I gotta watch my mouth. I'm on TikTok.
wait, what did she say something else beside that?
No.
Like,
Okay, no,
Master
she was muted, but that's why I was making sure before if I didn't just see it. But like, that's what I mean. Like, even that as an example, like you just so Morbid sent y'all on a troll mention. Morbid is laughing at y'all. Y'all want to hear some of his lives? He quite literally has been like, y'all are not bored with this. Like, he never sent y'all. He thinks y'all are dumb. He even said, "Who the fuck?" He even like, he basically was like Becca. Like, he like totally like made a dig at Becca Scoops.
We could take the Morbid show. We'll get Morbid and we'll go and we're gonna do all this funny stuff that we've dealt with, the craziness, and I'm telling you, we will be a hit.
Who in the
I'm just
fuck
saying.
brags about doing anything for Morbid?
I'm just saying.
Literally.
I mean, some of these people have been really. I'll give Morbid some credit. Some of these people got him beat with these mouths that they have and this stuff that's coming out of it. I know he said some crazy
It's
stuff.
evolving.
Yes, and they are just downright nasty. I mean,
It's like they
they're
try to one up him.
Yeah, they're foaming at the mouth and everything. Okay, they're so mad. They're so upset.
Well, like I said, like anybody, like, and like I was saying about Aleph, like, because I know they all watch my lives at some point. Like, I'm really curious. Are you okay? As passionate as, because I heard you speak it on a panel before, and I even kind of like, if I remember correctly, I'm not going to say it here because I mean I know you said it out loud before, but I'm not going to. I know you have a personal attachment to this case because of something in your life, like that's so. I know that you actually do. I do think it's important to try not to be like that with cases, but that's what you did, and at least it's something you actually do truly are passionate about. So you think you still want to follow someone who literally said that, one, lives don't make any kind of impact, so she doesn't believe in what she's doing, for one, and two, everybody knows we're just trolling Gypsy. Like, she is only doing this to troll Gypsy, but you, according to you, like it seems like it anyway. You're so passionate about this and you believe that Dee Dee deserves justice. How can you support someone that says that then? But hey, to me, anyone who can still do that means they don't really care about, they're just here to do exactly what Keish said. Because you know what? I would hope if I ever, say during this time, I was ever like, even though that wouldn't make any sense, it's hard to compare it because I mean, people were, this side was never, like when people say, I don't know, I must really believe what I believe if I'm here doing this, y'all, because it was never a great thing to be on Gypsy side. Meaning like by people, like how they treated me. Of course, I had to take a lot of shit for doing this. So if I ever was just like, oh, say if it did the opposite of that, I got all this not fame, but like attention from this. Like, and if I was just like, yeah, I mean, everybody knows I'm just doing this because I get attention. I would hope to God that people would be like, I'm not listening to Brie anymore. That's fucking like, I'm over here passionate about this too. And that's crazy that y'all would be okay with her being like, I'm only here to troll Gypsy.
Well, the thing is people are got all this information from Fancy, right? So she has what, 300 pages of medical records?
No, not Fancy. Fancy does
Just
have.
because, huh?
Fancy does. Okay, Fancy's leaked 300 pages. Fancy does have almost all of her records. The thing is, Fancy won't show them all, and it's for a reason because she
Yeah,
knows that.
there's for a reason, and there's a reason why she took the plea deal, because yeah, her lawyer may have said that she could have been for life or whatever, but there's a good possibility with the prosecution they're looking at the evidence that the defense has and saying, oh, this can't, I mean, we can't really prove in trial and have 12 jurors
Not
say
feel
that,
bad for her. Yeah,
yeah,
she
not
could have
feel bad.
gotten a
I mean,
completely.
there's a
Yeah,
reason why she got a plea deal from the prosecutor, because if you
exactly.
ever been prosecuted, they will go through to the throat. They will try to eliminate you.
Yeah, and I don't want to go on a full conversation about this because I
Yeah,
don't know. But no,
I just
I'm
wanted
glad.
to
I'm
say
glad you said that though, because it's true. A lot of people think, but like, there's got to be something in it for the prosecution too, and for them, it was a conviction. They were able
Exactly.
to exactly. Yeah, you are a logical thinker.
Yeah, I mean, just be logical about it. These people take information from some online psycho and say, "Oh, well, this must be true
Yep.
because she has this micro deletion." Yeah, just because she has a micro deletion does not mean she has all the symptoms.
Nelly,
It's
you're
only
so.
true when it fits their story.
Yeah, Nelly, that's so true. She did come from morbid, so that is. Aleph did come from morbid. I don't know how anybody. Oh, Abby Lou wants to come up. What,
Oh
Abby Lou?
God. For real.
If they're gonna be yelling, I'll have to get down.
That's fine. Abby,
They take all of
are you gonna speak?
Fancy's information.
Abby, are you just coming up here to breathe in my box, or are you gonna speak?
Mm.
Abby, are you going to speak, or are you just coming to breathe in my box? Well, goodbye. But yeah. But anyways, I definitely don't want to get too far, like, because, like I said the other day, whether no matter what side it's from, I don't.
Maybe that was morbid.
I don't even care.
That's all I want to say about the case.
No. I appreciate you saying that because it's
thing.
She can't get her voice changed to work. That's what I'm thinking. Are you gonna keep doing this, or are you gonna talk this time?
Morbid, is that you?
Just so you know, Abby, you don't get more brownie points for like coming up here and not saying nothing. It's still the same standard, grunt position.
Do I need to put her on a timer?
She's probably just up here. She's gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna knock her down. Like, I ain't got time for this.
You blew it, Abby. You blew it.
I mean, I do like the number 3, so I probably will let her one more time, but then after that, I won't.
Gotta keep it status quo.
Bree's always keeping it fair.
I know. I'm actually gonna be. Can you please request, Abby? Can you please request?
Invite her.
Thank you so much. My OCD was literally about to, like, oh my God, I was about to have a mental breakdown. Thank you. I mean, if you want one more chance to speak, you can speak. I'm not gonna let you up one more time, but so this is your final time. So if you want to speak, you might as well speak because I'm gonna knock you off. I just need it. Like, yeah. OCD, really. Yo, I really would have been like beating my head against the wall soon. Like, if she would have never came back up. Okay, goodbye. Like, I cannot be having that.
Aww.
That was your chance. I'm not letting her back up. So, yeah.
Yep,
No, why do y'all think if I play a video twice, I have to play a third time? Like, it's a real, like, yeah. It's a real serious thing. I'm just like, sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to listen to this video one more fucking time because I've done it twice already. So thank you, Abby, for that. That was actually nice of you because it's actually a real condition that like will drive me insane. So thank
I
you.
enjoyed watching the Madison breakdance 3 times though, so
Thank you for being so kind,
pretty
Abby.
good.
You girls really
Dude,
need to
that
quit
video
keeping
was the
track of her.
fucking best. I'm actually very proud of that video. And little do they know, they said I paid $20 a month for that. Actually, no, I don't. I got it during Christmas time. Like, oh my god, wait, it might have been a little bit after Christmas. I don't know. Oh my god, I only got a little bit more time with it. But anyways, it was a year subscription, and I paid like $29 for it for a whole year, honey. So, y'all, Madison was so mad about that video. Like, as many AIs as she has made, do you know what that proves? It proves that she knows it was that fucking good. It was that fucking good. That's why she was mad about it. Because it was so good. Oh, don't fuck with me.
When she was talking about the woman who dyed
Did
her
you
hair
see?
green, I was like, you paid somebody to do that. Mm.
Did you see what Keish said in the comments when she was in here? She
What?
was like, "Oh, something about like, oh, we want to talk shit," and she goes, "Okay, let's play." I'm thinking, really, girl?
Wait, when she was in here or when she was in Coco's live?
When she was, oh, in Coco's, yeah.
You notice how, like, okay, so she's been lately, especially been acting like a huge Billy Bat, like she's a badass, you know? You notice she wasn't really acting that much like that on that panel. You haven't noticed that? I noticed that. If I ever go on a panel with her, she does the same. I've seen her do this with Fancy before, where she's talking shit about Fancy, and then Fancy comes up in her box, and then she's like, all like, you know, nice. And I'm not saying she was being so nice to me, but, and then when Fancy leaves the live, she's back to talking shit.
Yep.
I'm not saying that I don't know how she is in her real life. I don't know. Well, I think anyone. I've never lost a fight. I don't know, and because she said that, I really don't even believe her that much. I think a person like, you know, Ray's a good example of this. Ray, like, I know Ray can fight. I just know she can. You know why I know she can? Because she's not afraid to admit that she's been beat before. That's how I can tell that that she can fight. I don't know. I just feel like, and maybe she hasn't. Maybe she hasn't, but I don't know. I just don't. I just think it's weird to be like, I've never lost a fight before. Like, girl, sit your ass down. Ain't nobody trying. I'm a grown ass adult. Ain't nobody trying to fight you. Like, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't defend myself, but like, girl, like, you're in TikTok. We're all over the world. Ain't nobody trying to throw hands with you. Sit your funky ass down.
And then she
Like, you
said,
sound like a whole fucking child.
wait, wait, too. And this is what she said, too. This tripped me out. She's this. DJ Jeanette would never come to my neighborhood. Excuse me? I was a DJ. I was in all the neighborhoods, okay?
Yeah.
So, top that one,
DJ
sweetie.
Neighborhood Hoppler.
Bitch,
DJ
probably
She told
lives
me
Neighborhood
on
Hoppler.
she probably lives on
Yep.
Sesame Street.
she told me today. I was in the
Yep,
comments
Nelly.
aggravating the piss out of her, and she told me today she's like, "Come up on panel, you bitch." I was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do? Like, even if I do come up on panel, what the fuck are you gonna do?"
Change her attitude. That's what I feel like she does most of the time. Like, she really does, especially if she's in someone else's live. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying she never gets loud. She's been on my live and got loud before. Um,
She
but
talks
yeah,
too slow to get loud.
Listen, I think Brie would eat her alive in a match. I'm telling
Oh,
you, I'm sorry.
I
absolutely.
don't know. I
Thanks.
mean, are you talking about an
Katie,
actual
Ka-
physical fighting match? I don't know, girl. I got
no,
bad
I'm talking
legs, bad
about,
back. Oh, I'm about to
no,
say,
no,
You're
not
not
that
talking
kind of
I
about
don't
fight.
know about
girl.
that.
I'm
I ain't
not
trying to
talking
claim
about that
that.
kind
I'm
of
not.
fight.
Okay.
I'm not talking about that kind of fight. I'm
I
talking
know. I
about
just
a
said
verbal.
okay.
Bree's
A verbal.
blasting off her bad, her bad
Okay.
legs.
Yeah, no, no. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let me
You
tell you,
or Katie
I
or
can
Sheena.
get. I mean, everybody. Well, that's the thing. You know,
Oh,
people say that a breed always so like y'all ain't heard. Some people have, but not all people. I can get
Aubrey needs to
X
get on here.
Scott, X fucking Scott. Okay, y'all ain't heard shit. And actually, I don't even want to say it like that because it's actually something I like. You know, that shit. Like my papa, he was like, and my mom. They all like they're like loud and like aggressive. They could come across very aggressive. Yellers. I hate that about myself, to be honest. It's something that I do truly try to work on, and it's really hard. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel bad. Like if I ever yell at Scott, I actually feel so bad out there. I'll literally start crying. I don't like that side to come out of me, and I hope one day it's not a side of me at all. Like I actually hate it. But trust me, y'all ain't seen shit. If you think that I'd be crashing out and yelling, y'all ain't seen shit. Like, and I've come a long way, so I hope that y'all don't ever see shit, because I haven't, like, really gone the fuck, like, really the fuck off on somebody in a very long time, including people in my real life. Because I don't like it. I don't like being like that at all. Like, but I'll see fucking red. I mean, I came from a home of yellers, like, or a family of yellers. Like, and I actually, like I said, again, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I try to be different, like with my niece and nephew, if anything. I don't have my own kids to be different with, but I try to be different with anybody else that I'm an example to in my life. So, yeah, trust me, y'all want to say, oh, Brady, y'all ain't seen shit. But if I had to, yeah, no.
She
I'll put that
always
girl's
says,
name.
"Oh, you won't come to Chicago, bitch. I've been to Chicago. Come to Tennessee. How about that? How about come to Tennessee?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
know. She says that like I live in Chicago.
I
Well, I
think it's
live on
just
the
weird in
outskirts anyway.
general. Like I said, I would never, if somebody was to touch me, like, I would absolutely defend myself. But, like, I think it's so weird to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna beat your ass. But, like, shut the fuck up. You're a grown ass woman. I'm not saying that you can't be in fights, but like, that's the first thing you think of. You're gonna go fight somebody. Like, how the fuck old are you? Look,
But she's
I'm
gonna
just
come.
saying.
But
I'm
she's
gonna be
gonna come
honest,
and beat
y'all.
up.
I
But
don't
she's gonna
like.
come and beat up a senior citizen. Girl, you're going to jail for that.
Oh
You're going
no,
to
Jeanette.
jail.
Her brothers have money. She has two of
Well,
them, and they have money.
get out. But you're still gonna have a record, bitch.
She has
Period.
two of them, and they have money. I was like, well, guess what? I don't have any brothers, but I have money because I have a job. So
Yeah,
does that
I got
count?
money too, and I'll make sure you go to jail. How about that?
It's
Oh,
a
look, I'll
battle of
square up with
wits with
Keish.
Quiche, and she has
Ray,
none.
Ray'll square up with Keisha. All right, Ray, come on, let's go.
Yeah, like
I want
honestly,
to
when
watch.
somebody talks like, I mean, she's talked about fighting Dreamer, Jeanette. Like, why are
Yeah.
you
Really?
trying to fight all these people that's like double your age, you weirdo? Like,
No, she was gonna fight Boston. Remember? Oh, Boston is double her age. No man.
no, let me say, all the people that all up in her lob all used to talk, man. I'm talking about Quad, Boston, Foot, um, Beth, every single one of them, literally like 2 months ago, used to talk mad shit about Nicole, Keish, Key, all of them motherfuckers. Like, it's so fake to me. Like, y'all, let me tell you, if I decided that I don't like any of y'all bitches anymore, guess what? What I wouldn't do? Go hang around with them. I really wouldn't. I would just be probably
Yeah.
not. I would just probably stop making content, or yeah, and just like scroll again. Like, I don't know. I could not, and I mean that with everything in me. I could never imagine myself sitting in lives, and I don't care that they do it. They think that we hate. Like, I don't care. I think it's weird. Like, sit in lives of people that are just, that y'all hated, that y'all spoke so, like me, I talk to people on both sides of this, but it's people that have shown me respect, not people that have disrespected me and treated me like, I mean, some of them might have, but they apologize is what I mean. Like, we've made, whereas like Quiche, y'all, can you imagine y'all tomorrow, me waking up tomorrow, like we get in the fight tonight and tomorrow I'm on Keisha's live and we're all just like, yeah, yeah, I'm so glad I met you. Or like fucking Boston the other day, weird as fuck. She's like, I was thinking about you, Starlight. And Starlight's like, oh, really? And she's like, what? And she's like, I just missed you. Like, it was so fucking awkward and weird. I'm sorry, that
You want
shit
to hear
was
something else?
so fucking weird.
You want to hear something else that just happened tonight?
What?
Remember, Dank was in there with us, and she was all like pissed off, and what they were doing was wrong. And remember all that?
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
Okay. Well, guess where Dank was tonight?
Where?
On with Keish and Key.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm not fucking kidding you. They're going off in
I can't.
CTW. They're going off on her in CTW.
Like, I could not with this woman. You see, I put
I
two.
can't either.
Oh, wait, you know what? I can't. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised, but it's just yeah. Well, so y'all, you know what? That makes me wonder. You know how Madison knew somebody was talking about like, makes you wonder.
Yep.
But y'all, I want to show y'all this because Boston likes to go around. She did it yesterday and say, about me, like making it seem like I'm completely crazy for ever saying she was obsessed with me. Okay, I just want to show y'all this real fast. Oh wait, let me. Oh, do y'all think this is something that? Okay, you ready? I love. Hold on. I love too much. Wait. I love too much. I care too much, and I think too much. I think about you all the fucking time, like you're a part of me. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I sent you that RUK message May 30th. You're messaging me now about this. I'm watching you live from last night right now because I love you. Yeah. That doesn't sound like someone that's obsessed with somebody. And that's, yeah, exactly right. That's not even the worst ones. Like, I think of you all the fucking time like you're a part of me. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. Like, this is around the time where I really just start being like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is just too much for me. Like, I can't.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, so Boston, you see, I've never showed the worst. At least each time I've been doing worse and worse ones. Keep on, keep telling people, keep making people, keep trying to make people think I'm just crazy and like obsessed with myself. For me to say that you could ever be upset, yeah, I would stop, Boston, because you know that that's not the worst of the worst. You know, or maybe you don't know, but you probably think it's normal, Miss. I miss you, Starlight. It's weird.
Now I understand why you guys had a fallout. Holy crap.
Thank you. And it
Holy
wasn't
crap. I was so confused. So I left, I left the group because I was confused. I didn't know what the hell was going on. And when I get confused, I get, I have a meltdown, but now
yeah.
I
Well,
know
I'm sorry.
why. Oh my god. I am
Yeah.
so sorry for you.
Yeah. Oh, and she loves to laugh, like because a lot of, and I never did call this, but people in my life that I know love me and care about me, and have seen the shit will like call what Boston put me through abusive, and now she loves to laugh about that abusive. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea the manipulation, the mind, like she would make me. She would make me feel like I was just so terrible because I never called her, even though I was on a group phone call with her for 8 hours, whatever. Like, it is low key abusive to make somebody constantly question yourself. Y'all, there would be times, and I feel bad for this now, I would never do this for anyone again. When my niece and nephew would be over, because of how she would act, that I would seriously be trying so hard to like, I mean, of course I would spend time with them, but like, by like the time that usually, when they're over here, I just let them, they fall asleep eventually. I would be like, kind of like really trying hard to get them to sleep so I can get on, like, and because I would feel like she almost made me feel like bad that I'm not going to be able to go and like talk tonight, like on the phone or something. Like literally I've done it. And now I'm not going to say I've done it every single time, but there was a few times where I felt that way. So I was kind of like, I felt like, and y'all, I've cried over this, like thinking about it before. I'm not going to right now. I'm just saying like, where I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe like I was like rushing to get my nephew and niece to sleep. Like, I'm sorry, but that is fucking, low key or high key, whatever. Like to make someone feel that way. Like it's a manipulation is a form of abuse. And I know, like, to me, I never did call it that because to me that it sounds dramatic, but I think that's because a lot of times you minimize when it happens, when you go through something, you'll minimize something. But y'all have like, y'all were not in the conversations with me, with my other friends, like talking about this and like literally like being like, I'm going to, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I am like, I could not deal. This was I would fight with Boston because of me not giving her enough attention every fucking 3 days. Like it didn't start off like that. It was like it would be like once a month, and then it became like once every 3 weeks, then once every 2 weeks, then once a week, then once every other fucking day. And I'm not exaggerating. So Boston, you can keep fucking lying because there's so much I've held back from telling. Like, but you keep on like you're a liar. But maybe you don't. I think Boston really doesn't realize it though. Maybe that's the thing. Um, you see, look at nah, dude. It took me forever for me to even be able to tell Brie my concerns. Yeah, like it was, yeah. to do that to somebody, to always make them feel like I remember the last message I sent her, I was actually so proud of myself for doing it, but I was like, the one sentence that I remember the most is, this is the last day I will ever you will ever make me feel like make me feel like I need to stretch myself thinner than what I already do. Because I do. I mean, I do stretch myself thin. I mean, I did, especially 6 months ago, even more, to like try to be like present for anybody. Like, there's a lot of people that like reach out to me or send me messages, and I feel like shit when I don't get back to them. So like, the fact that like I could be on a phone call with her for 6 hours with 3 other people, but that wasn't good enough. I had to also do a private phone call or something. Or if I was on the phone with somebody else, like she found out I talked to Aubrey like privately, even if it was for 5 minutes, like she'd flip out, like, well, she would like drop off the panel, and I would know then, right then and there, oh God, that's because she just heard I talked to Aubrey. Like, that's fucking nuts. And I had to put up with that it probably started getting worse like that since probably December, January. Well, I would say the worst of probably February. That's when I guess where it got deeper. But it was before that. But February is when it like that's yeah, that's insane.
Well,
And
I wouldn't even tolerate that from a boyfriend.
yeah, no, exactly. It was like a talk. Well, I never made it like that's
Yeah.
what she started making me feel like. It was like this. Like, I started feeling like this is like, well, Ray was I remember when she said this is like a fucking angry ex-girlfriend or angry girlfriend. I don't know, but it just
Yeah,
and that
it sounded like she was in love with you.
yeah, you're a part
That
of
is
me.
crazy. I'm
Good night,
sorry, I'm gonna go
Amy.
to bed soon, but that's crazy. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
And the only reason I ever spoke about this at first, which I never showed that one before, and there's worse ones than that, was because she was going around telling people that she's in therapy because of me. Like, bitch, you are not about to say some shit like that. I don't even believe she ever got in therapy like she said she did. I don't believe it, obviously, because it ain't working if she did. But like, if anybody would have needed therapy, and which I'm not in therapy because of this, and I'm not going to be, but because I'm good. But for her to go around telling people that, like, she made it seem like I was being abusive to her. And like I said, I wasn't the one who even labeled it that. But once you really sit back and think about it, it is. When you make your friends, I think that the word abuse, like, people think of it and they're like, and abuse comes in different forms. And if you ever feel like you literally are held at like, you aren't meeting these expectations and you're trying so hard, because I would literally like, I would have conversations with like, Boston, I don't know, and then she would pull the whole like, I just hate myself, like that whole thing. So then I would have to, after I'm confronting her about how I feel because she's doing shit that like is not okay, and then she would turn it into like, I just hate myself, and so then I end up having to comfort her because she's doing that shit, and I feel like sad, like, no, don't hate yourself, you're wonderful and you're this and you're that. I have to like that's manipulative. Like, that you just got, because I'm being logical and telling her like, this isn't like, you cannot get mad at me for like this or that. And then she'll even be like, I know I know that I shouldn't act like this. Like, she'll be like, I want you, like one time she was like, I just want you all to myself. And I know that sounds crazy, but like literally that's what she said. So she would realize it in the moment that, yeah, it's probably, but then she would flip it and I would have to comfort her and be like, no, don't, like, you're like, Boston, you're good at this and you're good at that, you're the blah, blah, blah. Like, I would have to literally like comfort her when I'm the one that had the fucking problem. Like,
But you're 20 years older than her. She's 20
yeah,
years
she's
older than
3
you.
years younger than my mother.
Thank you.
And that's another
I
thing
love
that I didn't really put into perspective until like right before I ended our friendship. I was just like, one day, I think I forgot who it was that said, like, reminded me of her age. And I was just thinking, like, my mom is 3 years older than this woman. Like, I could never imagine my mom. Like, I was just like, what? Like, what am I doing? Like, this is literally insane. And that's why all the nice things, she wants to say I'm selfish, all the nice things she did for me, yeah, I did appreciate them. But now looking back, they were only a way. She was love bombing me. That's on you. I never asked for anything that you did or get, like the chair or whatever. Nothing.
And she
Like,
thinks
you did
love
that shit because
bombed
you were love bombing me.
And she thinks that you love bomb Casey.
I love bomb Casey. How?
I don't know.
Ask Casey how much. That's ridiculous. I love bomb her.
It is.
If anything, I guess we were love bombing each other when we were fucking around each other, calling each other frenemy and stuff. Like, but I love bomb Casey. Okay, that's what I did.
Well, I'm going to love bomb Casey till she gives me them goddamn donuts.
Well, you know what?
Victor must have been wanting
If
done
I
with her
love
before.
bomb Casey, then I don't know what to call what Boston did because it wasn't that. So maybe Boston didn't love bomb. Maybe she
Maybe
was
she
just
really
being a
did it.
fucking psycho then.
I bet you your messages with Casey are nowhere near what the messages between you and Boston. Okay,
Fuck no.
there's probably some fuck yous in there and kiss my
Trent,
ass.
that's true. What she said, wait, that's what she said, but that's what she does. No, literally, because I know other people that she not did what she did to me, but like when this started happening and our friendship was like, she would be like, I seen her doing it to other people because she felt like she needed to like get people to be on her side. And you know what? I really do hate that because there was people that like I've stopped being friends with and we walked away and it was fine. Like it didn't have to be like this. There were people, even in this community, I mean, people that were still going through her lives, like people that loved her and cared about her. But it was like if she couldn't have me, she didn't want anyone. And I know that sounds crazy, y'all, but that's literally what it was. Cause she got mad. I'm not gonna say the person's name because she's not involved in any drama or anything, but there was a person who was a very good friend to her at the end that was really trying to help her. Like with the me situation, which I've talked and I told this person like there's nothing that you can say like I and she did think it was best anyway, but Boston got mad at that person for not being able to fix our friendship. And she did apologize to her, I will say that after, but she like really got upset with her like what the fuck? Like that wasn't her choice, it was my choice. Like, and so yeah, and she threw away that friendship. She threw away all her friendships because she couldn't have my friendship. And that's the thing. So for her to be going around and be like, I'm in therapy because of this, and yeah, I was banished. No, you weren't. You chose to not be friends with everyone else that was your friend anymore.
And she tried to make sure I stayed long gone because she knew what the fuck she said about people and
Exactly.
their children.
And that's what ticks me off. Like it just for you to like, there was a people that were good friends. Like I always felt like with Crystal, Crystal was such a good friend to her, like such a good friend to her. And yeah, like I always wondered why she wasn't obsessed with her. She was such a good friend to her. Why wouldn't you be obsessed with someone who loves you? I mean, not that I didn't love. I mean, I don't know what to even. Like, she's fucking nuts, and she's not a good person, and she's disgusting. But like, she was such a good. Like, she was someone who privately talked to her a lot, like a lot on the phone. Like I didn't. I don't talk to. You can ask any of these people. Like I do not on a personal phone. I'm not saying I never get on one-on-one phone calls, but it's very rarely. Instead, I get on group calls because I have a lot of people that I talk to, and it's easier to just be on a group call because I can talk to everybody.
I mean,
And
you know, she did the same thing to me, Brie. You know how close my job is from my driveway, correct? She used to message me when she got up in the morning, was like, you better call me back. You better call me back. Not nowhere near the level she was with you, but she was like, you know, I'm too nosy. You better call me back. I'm
I
like,
got it.
girl,
Yeah,
I,
that's what
I
she's
don't even
good.
have time to have a
Yeah.
phone call with you by the time I get to work.
Right.
And
And
her biggest line was, you got to do like I do. Don't get upset. I'm just in it for the drama. I'm just in it for the drama. I don't get upset.
well,
See, I can't.
But what I was saying about Crystal is like, I never understood why, like, and I kind of felt bad because for her Crystal because she was such a good friend to her and like she would always listen. I'm not saying she was the only one, but I'm using her as an example. Um, and I'm like, why? Like, I'm not some like I never ever wanted people to see me that way, and I still will always say that I feel uncomfortable like that. I'm just a person, like. And I know that I do have a platform that people come and watch me on, but I'm still just a person. I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Like you don't like stop it. Now I know why. And not that I can't stand Nicole, not hate, but like and when Nicole says, even though it's not a parasocial relationship because we knew each other, but now I know why she looked at it that way. Because you are treating me like I'm like this like goddess. Why wouldn't you want to be like why wouldn't I don't know. I just don't understand why you wouldn't gravitate to be closer and like I don't know, just be the way she was with me, but not really with someone who's like gives you all that attention that you begged and desired. Like I just don't get that. I felt like I don't know, it made me feel bad for Crystal because Crystal was such a good friend to her, and
She
she
sounds like a kid who didn't want to share their toys.
Well, she
yeah
put Brie in a whole different like
yeah
platform because she used to say, I only care about you, Crystal, and Aubrey because she had a whole new love, a whole nother love for you. You didn't even, you were way up there.
Yeah, well, it was like that before she even became pro gypsy. Like, because I didn't like Boston because she would always fucking comment stuff. But then one day, Sheila was like,
But you took up for her a lot.
yeah, well, that was after. I'm talking about before. I'm talking about before we were friends. When she would be in my comments and stuff, and like
Mm.
eventually, like we messaged each other, and that's why I became friends with her early on when she was still like disgusting towards Gypsy, and I would just ignore it or something. But there would be times where I'd be like, really, and she would go take it down and everything. Like anything I would say, she would just. And not that I took it like, oh, she'll just listen to me. It wasn't. I just thought of it as a respect thing. Like I didn't think of it as this woman is a little by little becoming obsessed with me. And that's what it was. I mean, she would be like, when I was on live, I mean, when she'd be watching my lives at night, because she used to watch them on her own instead of coming to the live anymore, she used to watch the replays instead because she wanted to be able, she literally said this too. She wanted to be able to like not be disturbed while she's trying to watch. It's insane. But anyways, and I would be like, one night I was kind of tired on my live and looked like I was like getting sleepy, and she messaged me and be like, "You're so beautiful when you're sleepy," and yes, like that's what I mean. And I'm not saying that it's I don't even think of it as a. Some people have said, "Oh, it's a lesbian thing." I don't even think it's that. I think it's just an obsession thing. I don't know what it is, but it was a lot, and it's like I would have never talked about this shit, and it's not me trying to make fun of her over it. It's me being like. No, because she said she always says this. All I wanted was them to be better, for her to be, or all I asked was for someone to be a better friend. No, fuck you, because I was way too good of a friend. I think, and I neglected my own family for you. Like, anyways, I can vent. Like my poor friends that have had to deal with this. I vented to them so much about this, and I'm so glad that they never had to hear. They don't have to hear this anymore. Like because I used to. I really did. I never wanted to. I'm not saying I did bother them, but it does feel like it could have been because I would vent about this a lot because it was a lot. So that's the reason I'm saying this because, like, Boston, stop fucking lying. Like, you could have just not talked about it at all and nobody would have had to know about your weird obsession with me. But you want to continue to say I wasn't a good friend to you. Fuck you again. I was such a good friend to you, more than I should have been. You treated the people who follow me that I also consider friends as peasants, like they were nothing, like they're just my followers and I don't see them that way, but you treated them that way. Multiple people since you left have said they finally feel comfortable to come up in a box or come or like just be around more because you made them feel uncomfortable because you made them feel like they were nothing, like you were higher than them, like which is weird as fuck because a person, I'm a human being, not a fucking like for celebrity. Like it's fucking weird. And you made people feel like, and I hated that I heard all these things after she left, like that she made so many people feel this way. That really, which I used to tell her shit all the time though. I've done fucking rage quit a lot before because of what she said to people, go in the chat that Aubrey made you. Basically, like go like almost making it seem like Aubrey created the Discord and put channels in there so people can like leave us the fuck alone and go talk amongst themselves. And I was pissed when she said that. I don't know if any of y'all remember that, but I fucking ended that live. I came right back on, but I ended it and I came back up and I was just like, I am not okay. I went off. I have always wanted to make it clear, but yeah, Boston used to always do that shit. I hated that shit. I didn't even like that she did Quad, her friend. I used to get pissed when she started now at the end, when Quad was being a little, see you next fucking Thursday, Tuesday, whatever day of the week you wanted it to be. She used to always be like, she used to always tell shit to, about Quad or even in the, like being, snobby about like, oh, she's never going to be an H. Like, I used to be like, dude,
Yeah,
the reason
my
the
mom.
reason they're insecure like this, or not all of y'all, but the reason some people get all like in their head about this is because you make comments like that, Boston. Like I would tell her shit, but now Quad's besties with her. But little does Quad know, there's many a times where I told Boston to fucking stop because you're making Quad and other people feel like they're nobody. But yeah, here y'all all treat me like shit now, but I really don't give a fuck.
Wow.
They'll learn. It'll
I just
happen
want
to
to let
them.
you guys know. Thank you so much for letting me up.
Of course.
Oh, you're
I love
welcome.
it. I love it here. I like the vibe. It's awesome. So I'm gonna go get down, but thank you so much. I love you guys.
Thank
I
you,
love you
Ruby.
too, girl. Oh my God,
Bye.
Jessica. I just noticed that. But yeah, but I will say the friends that used to be up with me, I mean, I love all y'all, but the ones who was up with me late at night having to hear me fucking read our entire message thread that of an argument that we had, which was every fucking 2 days. Y'all don't understand how much I literally appreciate y'all because she's talking about I sent her, I'm the reason she's in therapy. Bitch, I should have been in therapy for the last year and a half while I was your friend. Because my poor friends had to be my therapist because I didn't have one.
Are you looking at the screen, Bree?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It
Now,
really
Bree,
does, lady consultant. I actually agree with that, but I mean, I'm not a professional, but yes, I've felt that way before.
she
Um,
keeps saying you're putting up the wrong pictures of her. You don't put up accurate pictures of her.
well, she went live and showed her face the other day, so everybody knows that I put up accurate pictures. She showed her own face, and she looks exactly
Did
like the pic.
she?
Yes, you didn't know that?
Mm-mm.
There you go.
I'll show.
Ask and you shall receive.
Oh, so I guess we can all agree that that's not the same picture. Okay.
No. No, that's when y'all. You know what's funny? You know this moment right here. That's when she was telling. That's when she was telling Starlight, "I missed you. I miss you."
But here's the bottom line to this: is that it's not about us picking on her for what she looks like.
Yeah,
It's
Oh no,
because
no, no.
she did that to me first, actually. Even though she wanted me to sit on her face. But anyways, go ahead.
yeah, you're
Jeanette's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Bree, get in the corner right now. Now see, now you made me forget, girl. Well, fuck
You
Has
you,
to
said
get
it's
on
Bree.
not
her
about
looks.
looks. She said you said it's not about her looks.
It's not about what she looks like. It's her persona where she's better than everybody and she's got a like you girl, you know we don't care what you look like, right?
No,
We
but
don't
she
give a
starts it
fuck.
though, like literally.
Yes.
Yeah, she makes fun of everyone's looks. You want to know why? Because she's that insecure about her own. It's always been
Yes.
like that. She's always been very like whenever. I mean, that's the reason that she made that fucking AI image of herself when she was 55 years old. She's like, "Look, Nikki, no AI here," and like it literally was. Like you lied. That's the weird part. Look, I don't care if you use an AI image as your picture. That's fine. It's the fact that you post them and say like, "This is really me," and not just post it and we're just assuming that she thinks that. No, literally says, "Hey, Nikki, you see, blah, 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 this no AI here, baby," whatever. Like, she literally said that. So that's what's weird to me. Like, you use an AI image, I don't give a fuck, but to say, like, this is
When
really
I
me.
when I saw her talking about it, it was the picture the one where she's like showing her muscles or whatever in in the tank top and the shorts, where there's
Yeah,
like
that's
two
the one
Yeah,
versions
from
of the
30 years.
picture.
Yeah, from 30 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one she keeps bringing up. Keeps saying that the heavily filtered one is the real picture.
Oh, no, she finally said, like, no, she finally was like, she showed her and she's like, "This is the one I lightly used it lightly." It was
Oh,
a whole different
lightly.
person. It was a whole
Okay.
different person, but she was like still sexier, still more muscular, more skinnier, more everything than them old lady, than younger. No, than the women younger than me. I'm like, okay, but then she lied also. Like, and look again, like Jeanette said, yeah, it's not about her looks, but as much
No,
as she talks about people's looks, I don't give a flying
she's the
fuck.
one who brings looks into it.
Yep,
right.
it's a whole
Nobody
AI
else does.
exactly.
We don't care if you're living in the tent, in a mansion, if you got red hair, if you got purple hair,
Right.
Wait,
if
who
you
said
came
that?
walking
Who
in a
said
wheelchair.
that? Wait, I forgot who said that, Ray. Oh my god, I remember that now. No offense. Oh wait,
That's
did
funny.
random say that? You
Right.
saying when that random person, or was it the random chick said that? I think random chick. Right? No offense, wasn't, but your eyes scared the shit out of me. Oh, it was someone on her live. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, it was someone on. I
On
remember,
her
but I don't remember
life.
who said it. Your eyes scare the shit out of me. Yes. Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm
you mean she
dead.
didn't have a comeback like good? They should scare you. Be
No, she
afraid
didn't
of
even.
me.
She didn't take it at like. Well, I mean, she just didn't say anything. Like,
Oh,
well, because
weird.
yeah, they said it directly to her. Like, what?
Because you know how she loves to be like, I am mean. That's because I am mean. Or, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's all because she's insecure.
But I heard her
Dude,
say
I'm
she
dead. I remember. I
had
forgot about that until you just said that. That is so fucking. Like,
That
why your
rank
eyes scare the shit out of me?
that ranks right up there with Sheena. What she said. You might as well admit, or they're going to eat you alive.
Exactly. No, that's like I'm telling you, like Quad. You know, I don't know if y'all noticed this, and we did mention it. Like that wasn't the main thing we said about her being fat. Like we just showed her face. She made fun of Aubrey saying that she was fat, so we brought her up. But like we really just showed her picture. It wasn't even about. At the end of the live, I was just like, yeah, you know what, you're fat, blah blah blah, and I ended the live. But like
Wait,
it was
who called
mostly
Aubrey fat?
um, uh, Quad did, but like so
What?
yeah. So when I was was it? Oh yeah. So she always wants to bring up that's like like other than that live, like we never talk about Quad like being fat. Like we just don't. Like she always loves to say that, and other people have too. And I'm like, y'all to me are the ones really like when we show Quad's face, let me tell you what somebody said. Somebody was like, when I saw that y'all posted that picture, when I saw that picture, I was disgusted. I'm just like, why?
Wait, is it the mom? Is it the It was her mom picture.
Yes, I don't
Oh yeah.
understand. You just don't exactly. It's just me. Yeah, it was so crazy because, like, the person was just like, I don't come online a lot, but like when I saw that picture being used a Quad, I was disgusted, and I'm just like, can you imagine like, can you imagine like a picture of you being seen and then like somebody posts it and like your friends like I was disgusted when I saw that
No, what's
face.
crazier is that people take bad pictures when you're in your own home. You're not, you're not. Your hair might not be perfect. You might not have every
Yeah.
stitch of makeup on your own, but you don't blame it on your mother.
Yeah, but
For fuck's
also that
sake.
was her like I'm sorry, but she posted this picture the other day and she said me in 2025 and I don't believe her. And that's fine. But that's why she doesn't have to prove it to me. I don't care. But like I saw her filter slip. There ain't no way that you look like a whole different person. I'm sorry. Not a whole different person, but yeah, it's just don't. But that's fine. I don't care. Like, and I'm not even saying this as a dig at her. I mean, if you want to say that you in 2025, girl, you go ahead with your fine self. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just
We didn't like you for what you looked like.
yeah, that
Right.
wasn't the problem. Look, if she would have never talked about Aubrey's looks, we would have never talked about hers. That's the thing. Like, you can't. And guess what? Do you see Aubrey crying about it every day? Nope, nope, nope. But she should. Girl, Quad gets mad if you talk about her cutting her grass. Okay. Dude, one time in a live, I was like, "Go mow your lawn. Go mow your lawn." And you're like, she was like, "You want to start bullying? You want to start bullying?" I'm like,
About cutting the grass?
Yep.
"Yes."
Oh dear. Okay.
Like to me, that's a fun. Okay, to me is what that's when you know that it's bothering someone. Like I'm trolling her about that. That is innocent trolling. Like you, girl, I heard that you are always cutting your grass. Like it's like your hobby to like cut the fucking grass multiple times a week, whatever. Like it's just I think it's funny when the way the person said it, it was funny to me. Like that's all I knew quite and then cut the grass and and it was more than one and I just thought it was funny. So like I made a joke and like she do not mess with her cutting the grass. Do not don't
Note
even
to
go
self:
there.
lawnmowers are off
Do
limits.
not even fucking go there, okay? Oh my god, I had all these ideas from whenever I make an AI image to put on a shirt. There was one that says, oh, what did it say? Man, I have to go find it. Somebody, I know one says I can't cook, but I mow the hell out of wait, I can't cook, but I mow the hell out of some grass or something like that.
Yeah.
But there was one about a rod lawnmower, and I forgot what it said. But it was funny as fuck, dude. That was such a funny live.
What's
Oh,
that
the
old
one you loved
saying?
was like, don't mind me. Wait, I gotta pull it up now. Okay, I'm going to my computer and pulling it up. We're gonna read them. We're gonna read them. Like, and this is my thing. If y'all call this bullying, this is how I want to be bullied, please. I don't like to cut the grass, but I'll tell you, I'll try to figure out something. Like, imagine someone being like, Bree, Bree makes things out of clay. It's like me getting mad at it. They're making fun of me.
Aubrey's here.
I can't think of anything else. So, I used to love vacuuming actually a lot. Can you like that would be like that? Like I was obsessed with. Now I want a new vacuum cleaner. When I first got my vacuum cleaner, like I was, and actually for a long time I was so obsessed with it. I just was obsessed with it. And that would be like somebody making AI images of me vacuuming my carpet and me like being like they're mean. Like
Look who's here.
who?
Aubrey. Hey, Aubrey.
Hey.
Oh, I was like, okay, so here we go. Let's pull it up. Okay. ChatGPT.
Well,
I'm
for
so
future
glad.
reference, if I ever try to say that's not me, it was my mom, y'all be very afraid.
Yeah, that would be
Very
kind of
afraid.
scary. I think that's
Listen,
okay.
I'm telling
So,
you right now. If
um,
I start acting like any of them, y'all need to come and get me and put me in the nursing home, okay?
okay, let's see. Barbecue picnic. It was after
Never
this.
let me act like those crazy people.
Creative.
We'll be
Let's
seeing
find gas
apparitions,
cutting clothes.
Jeanette,
Okay.
if you see my mom.
Okay. Okay. Where we at? Sexy and sexy and I mow it. Lawn hair, don't care.
Aubrey, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you.
Lawn hair, don't care. Which I still want to do one of those. Okay, mow problems, mow solutions. That one's whatever. Keep calm and mow on. The grass is always greener when I'm done with it. Just here to, let's see. Warning: I make straight lines for fun. Grass whisperer. This is how I roll on a mower. Okay, I mow better than you. No, not. I mean, don't mess with me. I edge for a living. That's all. Let's see. I ain't afraid of.
Hey, Bray, I'm sexy and I mow it.
Yeah, that was one of them. Here lies the weeds. I did my job cutting the grass and cutting. Okay, no. Okay, here we go. Here's the ones because I put in a little note. Okay, can't cook, but I'll mow the hell out of your yard. Can't cook, but I'll mow the hell out of your yard. She can't make dinner, but she can make stripes. I mow for therapy and attention. Victim by night, landscaper by day. Which is true. She told me she said she couldn't cook. She meant emotions. Okay, I think the one that you like's coming up. Always a victim, never a chef. I love that one. Burnt the casserole, nailed the lawn. This is the one about the rod and lawn. If victimhood paid bills, I'd own a rod and lawn mower. Wait, why am I getting tongue twisted today? If victimhood paid bills, I'd own a riding lawnmower. I love that one. And I think the one, domestic. Oh no. Right here. Too tired to cook, but never too tired to mow. Nope, it's this one then. Emotionally available, but my yard. Girl, I mow because I can't. Ask me. Oh, was it this one? Ask me about my trauma after I edge the driveway. No. I love that one.
Well, if Quad's
Wait, no,
nice to
here
me.
it is, Aubrey. If you see me mowing, mind your business. I'm healing.
Quad, if you're nice to my friends, I'll let you take a spin on my zero turn.
Dude, these were so. If you see me mowing, mind your business. I'm healing. I fucking love that one. I'm just healing from all the times I would deserve an apology and I didn't get one. Mowing well. Wait, and these were business names. If Quad owned a lawn mowing company, these are suggestions. I'm just saying. She doesn't have to take them. I'm just giving them. Mow and Woe Landscaping. Victims Lawn Care. Emotional Support Mowing. Trauma and Turf LLC. Blades Before Bakes. Oh, gosh, you can't cook. The tagline would be can't cook. Same. Okay, Pity Party Lawn Service. Shears of Denial. No meals, just reels. Lawn. I don't know. Oh, because no meals. The gaslight gardener. But I mow grass, not meals. Mow therapy, not therapy. That one's stupid. Some of these were stupid, but a lot of them were
She
funny.
could call it clip and dip. She clip
Clip
your
and
lawn
dip.
and dip out.
Always no, she likes to mow the lawn, girl. More like clip and stay. She gonna sit there. Always the victim, never the weed. I cut grass, not accountability. But yeah, no, I love that one too. I like the one about the landscape, but the one about if you see me mowing the lawn, mind your business. I'm healing. And then also, ask me about my trauma after I edge the driveway. Not yet. Not yet. I'll tell you when. Wait, I mow grass and play the victim. Multitasking queen. If victimhood paid bills, I'd own a rod and lawnmower. I
Did you
fucking
read
love that one.
Jessica's? Did you read Jessica's clipping my trauma one lawn at a time?
Oh my god. Yes, and then wait, this picture that someone made, I forgot who made it, but it was just funny. Like she's like they'll be like she's it's just a silly she'll get mad over that though. Like she'll be like, damn, bully me. Now
house and everything. Look at that.
I will say this one's funny, but that's not her though, y'all. I know I can't say anything, but I'm telling you, you can always tell who makes the AI, which one, which.
Yeah, I think I know.
I fucking hate it. But she has done some like some of the shit she has said is disgusting. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like why somebody made this picture? I don't think that was her. I think that's another picture. But yeah, so yeah. I made this, Gypsy. I just need to bring this up. Because she's all of a sudden a hate bond. She's a hate bonder. So even though she defended Gypsy for almost 2 years, she like suddenly like is trying to prove that there was 2 sets of dishes in the dishwasher and shit like that the night of the crime. Stupid shit. So she said something about she wrote this scripture down on the day that Gypsy supposedly compared herself to Jesus. So I did it back to her and that was her profile picture, the one on the left. I said this scripture is do not deceive one another. And yeah. And I think mine was more accurate because Gypsy wasn't comparing herself to Jesus, but y'all can think she was, whatever. But like it's so fake to me, girl. You defended Gypsy so hard for a year. Like Gypsy never did anything
For
to
real.
you can hate us. Why do you hate Gypsy? Like she never did anything to you. And y'all, this isn't about that's what I just said. If you have been anti-Gypsy and you stand on what you believe, I cannot have no respect for someone like Quad. Girl, you went to town.
Is that a lawnmower necklace?
Yes. Wait. Not just that. Look at behind her in the picture. That's a lawnmower too.
God.
It's a Ron lawnmower. It's an art picture. It's wall art.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that.
So you gotta find the Easter eggs. But yes, that is a lawnmower necklace. She had it on. That's a picture of her, for a real picture of her. I mean, I don't know. That was her real necklace. I did add the picture in the back, but that is her necklace. But flipping, yeah, I like it. I think it's a little gaudy. It's a little. I remember when she bought this, I told her she should get like a gas can. I think that would be so cute, like a little gas can. Like, you want, yeah. Aubrey, did you ever see where I don't know, Grub ended up? I think you did. But
where's Grub? What'd you do to him?
Well, no, I haven't made another one yet, and I really need to because, well, other than we have different versions of the story, different narratives. Ray, he was back with Ray in one narrative, but
I love that.
I know. I think that I'm gonna make them roommates.
Yeah, and Grub. Look at that.
What was your favorite business name you made up? I don't know. Well, I never made them up. ChatGPT did, but honestly, I like the first one, Mo and Woe. I think that's cute, Mo and Woe. My mother's loud, so I don't have to. Wait, I mower's loud. What? I don't understand this. Oh, my mower's loud, so I don't have to hear your nonsense. Oh, I get it. Never mind. You talk trash, I mulch it. I don't cook, I cook. You don't cook. Oh, wait, I love this one, actually. This was so funny, y'all. Neighborhood menace with a mower. I fucking love that one. She's just a neighborhood menace. Because, I mean, I would get annoyed. Like, you know, you would get annoyed if someone didn't cut their grass, of course. But if they cut their grass a lot, I would be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, can I get some peace around here? Yes, I'm the problem, but also the landscaper. Don't hate me, hate your uneven lawn. Wait, crying, maybe, mowing, always. If gossip goes, I never stop mowing. She's not toxic, she's just turf-based, running on ice, coffee, and emotional damage. I don't cook. Neighborhood man, don't hate me.
You know what? You keep reading all that, and I keep thinking about the movie The Water Boy. Didn't he cut the grass?
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Wait, oh man, can't fix my life, but I can fix the lawn. Wait, she mows to feel in control of something. Some of these are, I am not gonna lie, y'all, ChatGPTs can be corny as fuck, but these were actually good this night. Might be unhinged, but my edges are crisp. Like, I'm like, girl. They said touch grass, so I did aggressively. Oh my god, she mows.
Yes, Forrest Gump cut grass too. Bobby Boucher and Forrest Gump. Yeah.
Cutting grass and pretending it's personal growth, probably. The grass isn't the only thing getting trimmed this summer. Oh, wait. This is funny because you know how Quad's like, got rid of these people. It's like, this is Quad. You should, if you're watching, which we know you are, you should use this as a caption. The grass isn't the only thing getting trimmed this summer by toxic people. That would so be a caption for her. That's perfect.
I like what she told me. And Katie, I just want to know how you were able just to walk away unscathed. I was like, bitch, you shut up and you go.
No, honestly, like, that was stupid to actually that to me. Like, nobody, just like we went, like, anyways, this is emotional.
But she still talks shit the entire way out the door.
Yeah, she still does every single day. This isn't landscaping, it's emotional regulation. If you say so.
Yeah. Jessica with the AIs back there.
I can't cook, I can't commit, but damn, I can mow a lawn.
Look, Jessica, don't be messing with Quad. She's cutting grass and taking names, bitch.
Oh, that's one of the things it says, actually.
Oh, God.
One lawn at a time. Oh, my God, that was one of the things, too. Oh, my God, look at it. It's got the phone number.
Where's Brie? Oh, there she is.
Oh, my God. Self-care looks different for everyone. Mine smells like gasoline. A little bit. It does a little bit.
All jokes aside, I do love the smell of fresh cut grass, though.
So does Quad. Y'all, if anyone ever wants to buy Quad a candle, you know what kind? Fresh cut grass. Wait, yes, that's the problem, but also, wait, no, not those. Okay, cutting grass and ties daily. Oh, God. Cutting grass and ties daily. She would say some shit like that.
She has time to do the lawn with the work she does.
So how did you find out she has an obsession with the grass?
From people.
Oh.
I love this when it says grass stains, kitchen flames. Like, and it's got like the greater than sign pointing to grass stains. I mow because I can't cook and I crave validation. I love that.
I'm on the internet looking for validation. I'll never know.
Still can't cook. Still cutting grass, still the victim. I love this. Domestic, no. Dramatic, always. Too tired to cook, but never too tired to mow. They're just, I'm telling you, oh my, these were so funny. Wait, motivated, not, not domesticated. Motivated, not domesticated. Such can cook human emotion. Still waiting for my thank. Wait, still waiting for my thank you for mowing. Oh yeah, just like she waits for apologies. I can't boil water, but I can edge a lawn. I bet. Wait, you can't spell therapy without M-O-W. Wait, that's not true. ChatGPT. You can't spell therapy without M-O-W. I mow because punching people is frowned upon. There you
Okay, it's
go.
3:45 in the morning. How many of us spelled therapy just now?
I know. I'm like T-H-E. Here lies the weeds. I did my job. Ain't afraid to get a little grass on me. You tell him, girl. A little grass ain't never hurt nobody. I love that song. A little sweat ain't never hurt nobody. Man, that used to be my song in the club, y'all. A little grass ain't never hurt nobody. Oh my God, I'm gonna rewrite that song. This one was so stupid before. Hot girl summer, more like mower summer. Like so stupid. That one was so dumb. Talk dirt to me. Mowing ain't easy. Fueled by coffee and grass clipper. Just another day in the yard office. Just another day tomorrow in the yard office.
I can just imagine cranking a lawnmower up, pulling a string.
Just another day, another grass cut.
Another
Grass
day, another weed.
Yes, grass whisperer. The grass is always greener when I'm done with it. Just here to kick grass and take names. Yeah, that was one of them. But yes, y'all, man, I'm telling y'all, this was such a fun fucking love. Don't mess with me. I edge for a living. Like, okay, girl, I'm not messing with you. Oh my God. Yes, but yeah, y'all, this was a fun. Wait, what? Coping in no? You see, I hate when ChatGPT does it. Coping in 4K. Like, shut up. Stop saying that. I can always
shut up. Stop spelling shit wrong at 4:00 in the morning.
I cannot stand sometimes when ChatGPT says certain things. I'm just like, that is so lame. Don't say that. I don't cook, I cope. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Don't hate me, yes, I'm the problem, but also the landscaper. Crying, maybe mowing, always. I like that. Crying, maybe mowing, always. Yeah, I think that's a little unbalanced, but the lines are straight now. My yard's clean, my conscience debatable. Yeah, that. I motivate mostly about revenge.
Motivate.
I do like that one. Motivated, not domesticated. I can't cook, I can't commit, but damn, I can mow a lawn. But yeah, y'all,
Somebody explain the 6'7" to me.
I don't know.
Oh God, I don't get it either, and I feel bad.
I don't think it's supposed to mean anything. Oh,
I've heard a few different things about 6'7".
I think she said it. Did you say it for that reason, Jessica, or did you just say she mows 6-7 times a week?
Like, I've heard it's like dirt, like it's nasty, and little kids shouldn't know. And I've heard other stuff.
And I heard that it's also just something to make people want to know what it is, but it's really nothing. I don't really
I could get that. I get that too.
Who fucking knows?
I asked my 19-year-old, I was like, 6'7". He was like, stop. Like, duh.
Oh yeah, okay. I was just using. Oh, you was just using his hand. My nephew's been saying that he's like 6'7", and I'm like, what? 8, 9. Who's next? 10, 11. It's like Marco Polo, but not. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I just start doing that every time I hear somebody say that. 8, 9. What is this image? Oh, my plug. Oh wait, look at the one that ChatGPT made. This was now in this case the
What are
other
you
one was
doing on
better. The
that
one
phone
that
right
what's the thing Gemini made, but look, oops.
Y'all dreamers awake.
Dreamer's always awake on and off. Look, my plug. Look, it's got snowflakes instead. ChatGPT wouldn't do that.
Snowflakes.
But you see, I think that the one that whatchamacallit came up with was better though. You see, sometimes Gemini's better. It's just a hit or miss. It's a hit or miss. But yeah, this is the one. Yay! Look at a little shovel. Oh wait, that's so funny that it's got a shovel. You know how I'm always like when someone's making noise, I'm like, what are you shoveling snow? That's so funny. Shoveling snow. That's so fun. Oh wait, y'all, let me show y'all this. And then I'm gonna get an Oaks man. Look how far I came along with Fancy. I made some today while I was on I don't know, showing a live to some people. But
Okay, I thought of asking my granddaughter. She's 12, but I'm like, nah, maybe I better
I
not.
mean,
'Cause
that's literally back when Fancy had 12 hairs. Oh my
wait,
god. It's not
still got a
even
ways to
done yet.
go.
It's so accurate with them little bitty ladies.
I still got a ways to go, but
is she gonna have COVID fingers?
is she
Yes.
gonna? Yeah, I just never got to that yet. But
Let me tell you what, them little COVID fingers were clutching them chickens for dear life.
like I still been making it, but like yeah, and I gotta bend her legs again. Hold on, a little bit anyway.
Christina, at least you'll save time on the
Uh,
finger.
I gotta well, her thing just broke, but it's okay. But yeah, it's I gotta bake that part before I do anything else to it. But it's gonna be so cute. Yeah, I want to put together a dollhouse, and I'm just gonna have random things like I'm gonna have Fancy upside down on a couch in there, with her. Oh,
I
that
can't
was
wait till
cute.
you make the chickens.
I'm gonna have the treadmill, in which I'm gonna use one of my little
Did
I'm
you
gonna
just
use
say you had to bake that?
yeah. I have to. It's polymer clay. You have to bake it.
What do you bake it in the oven?
Yeah, to cure it. Yeah, I have a little toaster oven, and then I'm gonna put this on the treadmill. Hold on, I found this finally. Wait, it's all tangled.
No, we
Y'all
don't ever
remember?
sleep. We're vampires.
Yeah, this is a 24/7 station. We're
Yeah,
into the
somebody
daytime.
asking. People love to ask
Right.
that. They're just concerned. I love that so many people just weren't concerned about us. I think it's so sweet the way people care. It's
I
so
do too,
sweet.
just looking out for our well being.
Exactly. I just love that about these people. But
Fuck you asking us if we sleep and your ass is in here too.
yeah,
Motherfucker,
exactly.
get
I
on.
know.
No, we're a figment of your imagination. We ain't sleeping.
I'm gonna have him on the treadmill.
That's gonna be my favorite.
But I
Look,
am
it's
gonna
a
make
question.
sure
Chill. What was that one's name that asked all the questions and told me to told us to chill? What was that one's name?
the difference is you clowns. Wait, the
The
difference is you clowns? Question mark? Huh?
the morbid hemorrhoid. What was that other one?
Who cares about how long someone's on a live? Is what I want to know.
Does it matter?
I've been
Abby.
live for
Abby.
5 hours. Like, you know who else went live that long today? You want me to tell you? Probably someone you support.
Are you our mom? I mean, we
Yeah.
all are grown adults. We can do what we want. Oh, maybe it's Abby.
Yep. Because Abby with her just a question.
Whack job, clown
Clown
posse.
posse. Oh, look
Wow.
at you using big words. Go.
Look up.
Police.
Oh my God. Now that's a bunion.
Some onions.
Hilarious.
Black job, clown posse. It's never someone. Look up, y'all. Look how much of
Oh,
a freak these people are. Look, they have 0 followers, but they following 1,020 people. That's how fucking weird these people are. Just like weirdo
Yeah.
creeper stalkers that just go in people.
Sus.
Weirdo.
Just let him come in when we could just play with him. How's that? We'll just,
Yeah.
give them their entertainment and.
And you know what's sad? It's
You know,
like all the
actually,
same
no.
people.
The way that we was just talking about lawn mowing, I bet no, because they got all them. They following all those people. It's probably just a random person that supports weird haters.
Somebody that doesn't
Not
like
just
us.
any hater, but the weird haters, the one that is they're obsessed. But no, because
Yeah,
usually they
that's
come
it.
in when we start.
We know who your masters are already, so.
Yeah, I know your master. Hold on.
And don't you love when they sit quiet for so long and all of a sudden they say something utterly ridiculous and think they did work?
No,
Yeah, I know, right?
master.
Type away, man.
Type away, type all you can.
Gina's up there snoring again. Text.
You're all so crazy and you had no fucking friends. You just woke up. Wait, you know what? If you just woke up, how the fuck would you know how long we've been on live?
There you go.
Exactly.
Bam.
Abby.
Oh my god, we have a psychic in here. Can you believe it? I cannot believe what I heard. I mean, here. I meant to say here. That would have rhymed. Oh well. But
This
no,
is
for
our
real.
therapy.
Like, how the fuck do you know how long we've been on live?
This is called group
fucking
therapy.
weirdo. You smell like
Group
green
therapy,
onions.
right?
Wait, what?
This is
Good
group
morning,
therapy.
Sheena. Yeah, no, I can wake up Sheena probably.
I could too to ring her phone, but I didn't want to ring her
Where are you? Sheena! Sheena! Okay, she's sleeping.
Poor Sheena's
phone.
probably
Yes.
dreaming like, I heard somebody was screaming my name in a dream.
You know how many times that has actually worked? Like, where she'd be like, oh. God, that used to work. She's too used to it now.
She's in a deep sleep.
We stay talking. We stay up talking shit. Don't you love AI?
What kind of other shit is there other than shit?
No, wait. Oh my God, that was like the other day. Who was out? Who did I say this with? Oh, I think it was Wicked Whispers. Maybe. Wait, I think it was her. Maybe not. I don't know. But we were talking about like, oh, we just talk about human shit. Like, and I was like, well, I don't know about that, but I was like, I don't know if I talk. I mean, about human shit. I don't know if I'm gonna talk about that, but oh, it was so funny. I was like, well, I think it was her, cause she's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, we just talk about like I don't know who's. I was like human shit. And I was like, well, not human shit, but not like human shit, but we talk about human shit, you know?
Like, we don't talk shit, but when we do, we talk shit.
Yeah, we talk about human shit, okay? Which is fucking gross, but it was just funny. Cause I was so serious. I was like, right, like we just talk about human shit. I was so dumb and serious. And then I was like, wait a minute, like, no, we don't. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna say we never have we? Oh wait, you know what? You know what that reminds me of? Fucking Amber Heard and that case.
Johnny
Because of
Depp.
this Abby's only here for her too. That is true. Oh my god, y'all.
Yeah, I see clips every now and then on TikTok about the case, and that had to be the funniest case ever.
It really was. I actually enjoyed it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's really sad, the whole
Thank you,
thing, to be
Texas.
honest, but like, it was such a funny case. Like,
Or like
so
when
was
they said he had a jar, and Johnny Depp was like, a jar of dirt.
so many things. Oh my god! But the Karen Reed case was fun too. Well, somebody tried to make it not fun. Lord, me, Aubrey, and Ray got fucking grilled for saying to wear pink shirt on Wednesday. Mega pint, yes. Like we was in. Oh my god! I remember Boston got it alive. She's like, I'm not fucking doing this tonight.
Oh Lord.
She was so mad. And then she's like, you mocked me. You laughed at my expense. Like, girl.
Dang, what you did like that?
Because she was against Karen Reed and like she's so serious
Oh,
about it. Like fuck Aubrey stopped even watching the case with us basically because it was a lot. Oh my god. Scott.
I did see that girl. What's her name? I can never remember her name. She's gonna be I think it's in Tennessee. Her execution's coming up. That young girl, they like her and two other people murdered a classmate. It's like in the
Yeah,
90s.
yeah, it's coming up like in the middle of 2026, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
I
the
can't
only
think of her
woman.
name.
I can't either right now, but she's the only woman to be executed in Tennessee for like years
Really?
and years. Yeah, yep. But she's had like 3 or 4 dates, but she always does something to where they have a case open on her.
Mm-hmm.
Like if she does something, and just put the date off. The last time she tried to kill a girl or unalive a girl in prison using a shoestring because
Oh,
it was almost yeah yeah. I can't remember her name. I'm gonna go
I
ahead
can't.
and
I
write
can
it.
see her in my head. Who? Who you said, Jeanette?
No, I
Oh,
I just never understand why they wait years and years to do that.
I know. I mean, this was like in the early 90s, I believe.
You know, if you got solid proof evidence,
Jeanette,
I
she had a piece of the girl's skull.
well, then why are they, because, yeah, I won't get in. This is just like, it should have been taken care of because right now you're paying for them to be alive.
3 hots
Y-
in a cot.
Yep.
Krista Pike.
Yes.
Wow.
Y'all know who recently gave an interview to us? Saw Diane Downs. That's a weirdo.
The name sounds familiar. I probably saw it.
She went down like this dark road with her kids, and she tried to say that
Oh,
it was attempted carjacking. I think she murdered
her children.
one
Yes.
or two of them, and then I think the little boy survived, and she was pregnant with a little girl when she got arrested. I think it was for a man, like it was, oh, she did it to her kids over a man or something, but oh my god, if you watch her interviews, it will make you so angry.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that.
She was like, oh, I bumped my cast. Like, girl, your
Listen,
kids are gone. Who cares if you bumped your cast?
I'm still tripping over Casey Anthony.
Oh my god, yeah.
That one trips me out. You people are not trying to find out who did this? Are you serious?
I mean, they know who did it, but
I'm
I
just,
think the
yeah.
problem was the prosecution left too many holes and too much. Like, I think if they would have tried to charge her with something like with a lesser charge, it would have stuck because they honestly they just didn't drive the point home. I don't feel
Yeah, something's not right
they
there.
left too much reasonable doubt.
Yeah, but just the fact that her kid was gone for 31 days.
And how about the duct tape matched the one in the garage? The laundry bag was the same one that came out of the house that your child
Yep.
was found in.
Yep. That's crazy shit.
I mean, it was a lot, but I just think they left too much reasonable doubt. And unfortunately, that's what happens.
Are you back there creating stuff, Bree? She's gonna come back making us laugh our ass off. Watch. Because, when she's gone for too long, we know she's up to something.
keeping AI busy tonight.
You know, and then she came back all those years later, and the torture she has put her parents through. I mean, they even passed polygraph tests saying he never touched her. He didn't touch Casey, you know? He didn't touch Kaylee.
Yeah,
What did they say was her cause of unaliving? Like, did they have a reason? Like, did she have water in her lungs? Was she?
I
What
think
case were
she
y'all just
was
talking about?
Casey Anthony. She was so decomposed that they couldn't tell, like, what really happened to her. I mean,
right.
What are y'all talking about? I'm sorry, I wasn't by the phone. Which
Casey
case?
Casey,
Anthony.
yeah,
Oh,
I
I
was just
know.
saying, I think the prosecution, although I believe she did it, I think they left too much reasonable doubt in their case, and I think if they would have tried for a lesser charge, I think it would
Yeah,
have
that's
stuck.
like second degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that.
they should have never went through a death penalty. Exactly. I think they should have went for something lesser, and it would have stuck.
You would think because of all the like because of the lack of certain evidence they didn't have, you would think
Right.
they wouldn't. Scott, you still haven't picked that up. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
They left way too
have
many
you heard of
holes.
Have you heard of that boy? Well, he's not a boy; he's a grown man that they arrested in Tennessee. He unalived the 4 people and left the baby in the yard. Have y'all heard about that?
Oh no.
Yeah, it was his girlfriend that was pregnant. It was her family. It was her sister, her niece, her niece's husband, and her 15-year-old niece. And then he left the baby that wasn't even a year old in the yard somewhere. But he didn't hurt the baby.
Mm.
But he says that he was an informant for the FBI.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's saying he was working for the police.
Uh-huh.
Crazy.
I mean, is it happen? Are there any cases like that right now that people are like talking about? I just feel like there haven't. I mean, I know there's always a case, but you know what I'm talking about more like in the current like in the media like that's big right now.
I
In the
know.
record.
I cannot believe that boy got away with that shit he did. The one that was facing like 80 years and got a year of probation.
Girl,
Or,
I'm still
Hmm.
oh
shocked
my
over that.
God.
I
That
cannot
was
believe that happened. That's
horrible.
actually so disgusting and sad. But I do. Isn't it true that like the governor or the something of that state is like trying to like do something like, or can they like not do anything to him now because it was like
Oh
that's
really? I never heard that, but
no,
hope they
no, I'm not saying
could.
they could or they can't. I'm
Yeah.
asking can they? But no, there's somebody. I know that there's maybe somebody that's trying to. I don't know. I seen him on on court TV or whatever. Like
Hmm.
I think. Oh my god, he's being so loud. Um, talking about it, but it was like I don't know if it's like the governor, the mayor, the senator, like something like that. Like that. I don't know. I forgot, but it was. I just can't believe that he almost unalived someone. 3 people came forward, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
brutally raped it. I mean, it was really, really bad. And
I
they
mean,
have
that one
video
had to have
footage.
surgery on her neck.
Yes, and there's video footage of this shit, and he literally got 1 year probation.
And
Like,
then his mom was so condescending when they arrested him.
I never seen anything about that. Oh, there's a video of her talking and
Yeah,
stuff.
there's body cam footage of when they came and got him,
Oh
and
my
she
god,
was
I want
like,
to see it.
give me your wallet. Give me. This is our chance to talk. We'll have our chance now. Oh yeah, we're gonna come get you. Like coddling him.
That's crazy. Like, how can you know? Like, how can you see that shit or know that there's evidence of that shit? I don't know if they saw it themselves, but and like, I mean, I know it's your son, but still, I don't know. I just can't. I can't imagine. I don't
All the
know.
proof they had, like they had a lot of proof, and she was just like, I dare one of my sons.
I just, it's so sad, dude. Like,
Like
can
that.
you?
I think the dad was a coach, maybe. Like
I'm
the
not
dad
sure.
was some sort of coach, and like kind of they were well connected in the small town they live in, and that's how he got away with it.
I think it's so fucked up. Just think about his victims, like how they must feel.
Yes. And then I was wondering, like, think of if there were more victims who will never come forward because he got away with that.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what kind of like, what good is it? You know, he got away with it.
That shit was wild I'm gonna do the thing that I told you about. You don't know? How would you know? You have to mop it first. Well, I know that. He's a crazy
Ever
dude.
had have you ever had an alligator po' boy?
Yes, I have.
My
Have
son's
you?
down there. No, my son's down there. He sent me a picture of it. I
Oh, is
was
that the
like,
picture you
ooh,
showed earlier?
alligator. Yeah,
I've never
Yeah,
eaten
it's
He
a
good.
po' boy, but I've eaten it fried. I mean, I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah,
it'd
it
be good
looked
on a
like it
po'
was
boy.
fried. Yeah, it looked like it was fried, but I was like, ew. But he's staying down in the French Quarter. He called me drunker than shit today.
Oh, you would like? I mean, to me, alligator tastes like chicken.
Just like chicken.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if nobody told you the difference, you might not know.
Now, one thing I could never eat was a turtle. I saw people eating turtle on TikTok before.
Yeah. I've
Mhm.
had it in like a turtle sauce pecan, and I don't like the texture.
Well, I definitely couldn't like
If
what.
you mean,
Oh my god, have y'all seen those? I don't like thinking about them actually because they traumatized me. But have you seen those videos of people like eating a turtle like right then and there, just like
Oh
licking that
no.
bitch? Oh my god,
Ugh.
no,
it's
absolutely not.
oh my god, it's actually sick.
Just so you know,
Ugh.
we are the frog leg queens over here.
I mean,
You
I
know
guess if I
that.
was hungry enough.
To eat a turtle like that? I don't know.
I mean, if I was hungry enough, I'd probably eat anything. But
Well, I
no,
guess yeah. I guess we're not there. I don't know. Yeah. I mean,
I mean, I'll tell
okay.
y'all honestly, straight up, I love frog legs.
No,
my
frog
dad
legs are
does
Fried.
good.
too.
No, would you rather eat anything if you were hungry? Would you eat another human being?
No, I'm
Okay.
not Jeffrey freaking Dahmer. Golly,
No,
Bree.
I feel that last. If you're the last person, if you had no, if you were in the
I'd
like,
rather
wait, what
eat
is that like?
dirt.
Some wait, what was that movie where like not Saw, but it's like, they're on like this. It's like this building, and like they go to different floors. Like it goes like different levels. You know what I'm talking about?
It's like a horror movie.
Yes,
I
like
know
I don't
what
know,
you're
like
talking about, but I never watched them. They freak me out.
you know what I'm talking about? Does somebody know where like they okay, like the floor like goes down, like I don't know, like it they go to different tell me this was a real and not a dream out of head. I've had
I
that happen
hope
before.
not a dream.
31 Ghosts, is that what it's called?
I've seen
Oh yeah, I've
13
watched that.
Ghosts.
Yeah, I've seen that.
No, wait, is that what that is? No, it's not.
No,
It's
13
no.
Ghosts wasn't nothing about that.
No, this is like you're like in a building and like
It says 31 ghosts.
the ghost trapped in there. No, there's no ghost. No, it's like you're in okay. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm explaining it wrong.
I
I
know
just
what
know
you're
that
talking
you go
about.
like it's like I don't know. I forgot, man. Hostel. Is that right?
Ugh.
Uh,
I think
let
you're
me.
thinking about Saw because you have to go through a building and it's like a, I don't know, it's
Was
like
it one of the saws? I
a
don't know.
public.
No, it was like it went like okay, like you would go to a whole. And maybe I'm thinking of it wrong, but okay. So it's like it like drops and like now you're on a different floor, like in a different like. Oh my god, I'm trying to. I don't. I just remember watching it. I remember it being like. Hold on, I gotta go find this out now.
I mean, I've seen a lot of it. I haven't watched them, but I know what she's talking about with the Saw movies, and it's like a maze thing that you got to go through. And I don't know, it's weird.
So when my husband, when he lived in Japan, because his ex-wife was in the Air Force, when he lived in Japan, like you had to literally have and like somebody who spoke the language really good with you because they eat a lot of horse meat. So you gotta like make sure somebody's with you to, like, you know, until you get used to it, until you know what you're eating, because horse is a delicacy there.
Horse meat?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no. I mean, I guess
Okay,
if
I
I
remember. Well, I don't remember. I actually had GPT, and actually Scott remembered before he gave me an answer. But the platform it's called,
Oh, never seen it.
and this is what it would do. It would Okay, so I think in one, like, I know Scott, am I wrong? Like, wasn't there one where this entire time the person was in there was somebody in the bed and they didn't know, or was it? I don't remember. But anyways, there's food that would come through. Like, in the higher the level, the more food you had, I think, or the lower, whichever one it is, and like, so it would come up this thing like through the floor, like they would have like this. They did. Well, I'm about to find a picture so I can show y'all.
Yeah, Dreamer, he said you, like, of course, once he learned, like, you know, what it was spelled, how it was spelled and stuff. I mean, but you had to really watch when you first moved there.
Katie, I'm gonna jump and go to
Okay,
sleep.
now I
We're
remember. The
gonna
more pictures I see. Okay, so the higher you are, like, I think it's higher or lower, one of the two. Like, it starts off where there's like this feast of food, like and it, like, depending on what level you go, the more and lower, the less food, obviously, because people are eating on it. Watch, let me show you a picture. You see, and so in this dinner table basically goes through these floors, and I'll show you what it looks like. You see, and why is it doing that? Like, I'm literally having my finger covering this. Like, it shouldn't be like. What? Oh, it's showing my face. I don't have it turned to flip. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. So you see, so like, depending on which level you're on, like, whatever. And I think I forgot how the movie goes. I don't know if, like, you know, like, that there's going to be more people that needs food. I don't know. But anyways, it goes through and there's less and less food each time. I know. And I'm still can't remember the whole concept of the movie, right? But you remember it now? Like, I just, you see, at first I thought, like, this, you go to a different level, but it's not that, I don't think. I think the food just, I don't know. I'd have to rewatch it again, but I know it was freaking crazy as fuck. But
I'm gonna try to find that today and watch it.
yeah, it was. And there's another one. I didn't know that until, you see, Scott has a good memory. He's like, yeah, there's a number 2, and I'm like, what? How did you know that? I don't remember that, but you see, and then you can see the people down it. Yeah, and it was crazy. I just remember it being a crazy fucking movie.
Please tell me it was like edible food, or was it like crazy
Yeah, no, it
shit?
was edible food. It's just each level it goes to, there's less and less
Oh.
food because, huh? Okay. And I think it must come to, like, I don't know. I don't know if Ray remembers, but I almost want to I don't want to rewatch it, but I do. But yeah, it's crazy. I forgot exactly how. I didn't clean my phone. God, how does this happen?
All right, ladies, I think I've been up long enough. I'm
I
tired.
know. I'm probably about to get off actually
I
too.
shall talk to you all later.
Or I am
Have a
gonna
good
actually get
night,
off. I kind of want to
y'all.
watch a movie now.
Good
Love
night, girl.
y'all.
I never want to watch movies. Bye, girl. Love ya.
Good night. Bye.
Okay, why
Okay,
is my
bye.
phone
Bye,
looking like this?
Aubrey. Bye,
And it's
Ray.
pissing me the fuck off. Okay.
Hey, you're still on the voice chat, by the way.
What?
You're
You
still
haven't
on the
hung
voice
up.
chat over there.
Where? Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, luckily that's okay, right? I don't think it's showing anything. But that's funny. Well, I kept it on for them while I was live. I'm like,
Right, Laura.
enjoy. And fucking joy. Hold on.
All right, I'm going to sleep. Sheena's going to wake up. We're all going to be gone.
Alrighty, well, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
me
get
And
off
too.
somebody
too.
else's live.
On my
I fell
phone.
asleep over there in Discord. Nobody tried to wake me up. Nope, they didn't. They left me all by myself.
Well, I might actually, maybe I'll go into HQ. I don't know if anybody's gonna be awake, but I don't know. Like, I'm never in the mood to watch shit like that much sometimes, you know. But I kind of want to now. Not platform though. But that one's too scary. But I might go in HQ. I mean, if y'all don't want to, y'all don't have to. I don't know. I'll see. Oh, my phone has shit on it. But all right. Well, love y'all. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Love you.
Ah. It doesn't want to leave. It's like, you're not fucking getting off of here. Oh my god, it won't let me go. The guest has already gone offline. Okay, let me go offline. The fuck? Dude, like my freaking thing is